Alright guys, we're back. How's it going, Fazgor? I see you there in chat. So, last time we left off on a life or death mission here, and we came out with life. So, what do we do next? We have our sabotage transmitter mission that I kind of neglected doing in the end. We have our extract VIP to try and do the Requiem UFO. I think I sent out a full squad for this one. This region is now 7 strength because that UFO landed in here, so I'm pretty sure we can't do this spot anymore. I could try to send in a squad over here, but I also need to make sure that I have enough for the UFO mission that's showing up soon. Game is currently at force level 16. And I think we are finally done recruiting in this region. Nope, not done yet. Just need one more guy. I'll keep this person on recruit, everyone else will be on supplies. It seems like almost everyone in here is confirmed not to be a faceless, so I think we can start switching this around to being an engineer. There we go, get ourselves just a little bit more cash. What to do next? What to do next? We did just finish a supply convoy, so I can probably try to pick up something new.
We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Our covert operations, I can't do those yet because I'm waiting for my master sergeants to become available. And I won't do anything else. Maybe ability points, that's like the most I would consider doing right now. Maybe ability points, maybe. I could send in some of my lower ranking troops and just try to get them to do something around here, maybe. Not the worst idea. I wouldn't mind that, actually. Because I have a lot of soldiers that I'm pretty much just not going to be taking on missions for a while, just because it's kind of not safe for these types of soldiers to go on missions. So maybe I just send in, like, I don't know, technical, the destroyer, combat medic. There's a pretty high chance of failure though, unfortunately. No way around it, right? I could try sending you guys out just like this, try to get some ability points. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Send those guys out for now.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
And then what we'll do is we'll probably switch you guys off of intel because this is just a death sentence for you guys if I try that. So I'm just going to have you guys on recruiting for now with a person just watching over this region. When I need that Tesla trooper, I'll pull them out and send them on a mission. And then let's head back down over here. I do have enough intel to contact a brand new place, but I do need just a little bit more intel to complete this mission over here, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, I think. I don't think I can boost that mission right now. We'll try and see if we can launch something around here. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna do the stealth threats, actually. Hold up. I think I said I was going to try and send in my shinobi in 47 hours. Let's wait for that shinobi to come up. Instead, I'll have you being manned by the Dragoon, I guess. Inducer carbine, nice. We have the green inducer carbine, that's pretty good. Now I can sell the red one. Or hold on to it in case I need it somewhere else. That's my captured soldiers! I gotta go rescue them! Oh man, but it's a 7 strength region though. But Danker Dude and Big Smoke are both in there. How's it going, Not Engineer? Mini Sup, Ladano, Artha, Millibub, Morvin. Always gonna throw. Welcome, you guys. Okay, I gotta go rescue these two, but what squad can I send in? All of my squads are out right now. My Overwatch squad is pretty much decimated. I might have to just delete that squad. I don't know. I have to think about what I'm gonna do with the Overwatch squad now. I'm not quite sure. Okay, for now I'm gonna send out a squad over here. Hopefully a squad that can handle this mission. Resistance contacts. How would a team handle a mission like this? I guess I would have you in here. Maybe I'll have Bobo in here, perhaps? It's barely 100%, and even with the boost it goes down to 16 to 18. That's pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty. I don't know if we could do this one. I have a couple of Warden armors, but a lot of these need to be saved up for the Requiem UFO that's coming up. Even with a boost 16 to 18, that's just not gonna be an easy one. Oh, I might have to pass up on this and it feels so bad. Okay, what's the strongest team that we can field here? I can field a reasonably strong team. I do have, like, a decently tanky Hell Knight. I can't teach her Unscarred. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. This one's gonna be rough if I try to do it. This doesn't feel like the kind of mission that we want to do. Oh man, I wanted to rescue those guys, but I don't think it's time yet. Can I try to stealth it, maybe? Oh man, if the strength just wasn't so high in this region, we could do it. How's it going, Alex? Rescue contacts is the easiest mission type, surely it's fine. It is easy, but like, this many enemies, even with a boost, that's really hard for this squad. It's like my backup squad is the problem. If it wasn't my backup squad, it would be a little bit more doable, but it is my backup squad. It's a bunch of people that just don't have any equipment with them. Do I trust these guys to do 16 to 18 enemies? I mean, you're pretty damn tough with Lightning Slash and Coil Shorties. You can do quite a bit of damage. Especially if I give you, like, the Plasma Shorty. Things will die in one hit when you attack it. Where's that Plasma Shorty? There we go, we got a Plasma Shorty here. So I have that for you. I don't have a mind control operative, is the other issue. I kind of need things to, like, target stuff that's not our team right now. Maybe the hijacker will help out. If we take control of like an Advent Hunter drone, that'll really help us out. Okay, and this guy requires minimal equipment, so that's pretty good. And we can grab a Skulljack. Okay, that kind of helps out. Okay, that's decent. You'll be our stealther, and I'll give you like a plated armor. Then what else do we got? The Storm Rider would probably be a very strong tank, just by nature of being a Storm Rider. Okay, KC Banner, you would be pretty good to be on this mission. We saw last time firsthand how powerful a strong dodge tank can be. And you know what? We have a superior agility, let's give that to you. You can protect the two main people on the way out of this place. Hopefully. 2 more people to slot in. I guess the Hitman is fine, and... You know what? I bet Bobo will still be pretty strong on this mission. We'll bring Bobo on this one. Grab the remaining armors that we have available, and we'll build some equipment here. So I think we need a upgraded combat knife. Do we have the plasma vibro knife? What would it be called? Like the fusion knife or something? Advanced vibro knife. 75 supplies. Quite expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. Probably another plasma pistol also, and then a plasma shorty. Plasma shorty and plasma pistol. Where's plasma pistol? Where art thou, plasma pistol? That's really cool. Where's the plasma pistol, though? Can I not build it? Oh, you know what? It probably costs like 30 supplies. Alright. Coil pistol is fine for you, and then... plasma shorty. Alright then, this is gonna be our squad. I'm gonna give you guys just a little bit more tactical vests and armors and stuff, just to keep you guys alive a little bit longer. Do we have an event capacitor or something I can give to you? Not really. Mind shield or sustaining sphere? Probably just a mind shield or something. Similar story with the Hitman, just gonna give you some equipment here. And I think you definitely deserve a sustaining spear because of the way that the Buccaneer plays. Okay, you guys. With a boost, I can bring this down to 16 to 18 enemies. That doesn't feel very good. $144%. Okay. We'll see how well that works out in our favor. We do have Assassin on the soldier, so this is kind of an interesting soldier that I'll be looking forward to playing around with. Curious to see how well she performs with that Assassin perk. She comes with Shadowborn. I don't think she comes with the Covert ability yet, but if I build her the brand new Requiem armor, then technically she'll have Covert with her, and she'll become a very stealthy soldier. I don't know if I have enough for that though. The Mirage armor requires, oh god, 15 crystals? Yeah, that's not happening. 15 crystals? No way that's happening. Okay. Alright, I can give you, like, Stalker, I guess, for higher movement in the shadows. I could also even give you advice, although I don't know who I would bond you with. Currently, you're bonded with the Shield Wraith. Interesting. Does anyone here need critical chance? Aside from this guy, not really. Yeah, I'll go Stalker for now. Alright, do your best, you guys. It's gonna be a tough one. Oh, it's gonna be so tough. Try your best, everyone.
Sky Ranger deployed.
And it's happening in such a high-strength region, too.
Setting course for West Africa.
No more scrubbing floors for me. A real mission needs my assistance. When Bobo sees the horrors of the real world, she's gonna be like, I wanna go back to scrubbing floors. Or who knows, maybe she'll be a hero and carry the entire mission. 24 more hours for that Shinobi. Here's our Requiem mission. Even with the boost, it stays at 16 to 18, but we kind of need to boost this, so let's boost it. Let's begin. Now, this mission's being run with one of our stronger teams, so if our stronger teams are struggling really hard with this, I might just pull back the other squad and not do it. We'll see. Are we gonna get a Mecha P? Probably not on a regular mission yet. Not yet, at least. Maybe later on. I don't know how Rishi balanced the force level 20 pools, but right now we're still force level 16. There's still 4 more levels of alien research before we get to the really, really nasty stuff. Good luck for the squad. Stay alive. Got their T-Land first. I didn't see that earlier.
Providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's
Your
likely
men
we'll
want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
No concealment on this mission. We just gotta go for it.
Explosives. Commander.
Any concealment? No concealment. Okay, let's begin. Ooh, it's one of these things. Hi. Last time you almost fucked me in the ass. Will not be making that same mistake again this time. One dead sectoid, Commander.
A split second is all it takes.
He actually lived that. Wow. I wanted to not use ammo on this guy's gun so he could have full ammo to vanish with later. This is a Holo Targeter Mark III, I think. So we should have a near guaranteed kill on this fellow. Let's make sure about that. Holo Targeter Mark III, it is.
finally.
Bye-bye.
What we're looking for? Negative damage.
Look at that guy, he's got Combat Rush.
Triumphantly I watched.
Don't move from that spot just yet. Patience. Another group. Ooh, Frost Codex. And a detector gunship, hello!
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
And it gets to immediately attack, that's kind of annoying. Alright, so Kasakos, do your best. It's dead. Nice job. Now for the detector gunship. First, we're going to try to get some vision on it, at least. There's an Overwatch shot.
Depends on survival. Foreign.
Okay, we can see it from here, at least. I kind of needed to come a little bit closer so I can actually, like, get vision of it. It doesn't have squad sight or anything, so I should be able to just shoot it from here. Decent damage, hopefully it, like, just flies forward or something. It's probably just gonna return fire, though. Oh no, it overwatches, interesting. Let's also make sure we spread out so we don't get hit by that thing's bomb, because apparently that thing has a bomb. I'll just have you sit down here for now, Ruthlin. Have you hunkered down right over here. Down, don't move. Everybody else, just relocate to a spot where you all won't get bombed together, hopefully. I want to pick up this loot. Oh, you see me from there, damn.
Great with whack-a-mole.
Okay, a little bit annoying that it was able to see me from up there. Remove that corrosion so that we don't have to take any HP damage here. Everybody else, hold tight. We're all out of freezing field, I hope.
Hold your ground.
Good. Alright, we've encountered 4 of the enemies on the map so far.
This is no place for the weak.
Keep in mind that Rishi will no longer bleed out anymore. It's flying forward, but not exactly. I can see it from up here, so let's start by having Reed climb all the way up to the high ground here. Allow Reed to take a nice quick hollow target, and we're just going to continue unloading damage on it until it dies, hopefully. Oh, I can't see it from here. Damn, it's clever. It chose a good spot. Can't get it from that spot. Nor can you. You kind of can. I can also command this person, and then we can probably get it. Let's do that. Alright, so Kasakos, you're up. 13 to 17. With this one's mine, we should have a much higher chance of getting a crit. Nice shot. Okay. 2 enemies on the map have been removed so far.
Rolling out.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Here's to us push mode.
Rest of the
Working
squad
for the
is going to
man.
continue
Here I
moving
come.
forward. We have 13 turns left to reach that exit point, and we've still got a crap ton of enemies to deal with. Probably a quarter of the enemies have been dealt with so far.
Yes, sir.
Overwatch.
Take it slow for now.
Triumphantly,
Don't
I
need to
watch.
rush it just yet. Just keep in mind that the 2 people that have those icons can no longer, they can no longer bleed out. Here comes another group of enemies. Not gonna connect, unfortunately.
Pathetic.
I see regular Viper and the Frost Mamba. I also see 2 more groups of enemies right back there, so just keep that in mind.
Oh no. Oh, hell no.
Priest. Don't think it's a sniper snake, so we should be fine here. Bio Captain incoming? I believe this guy has lightning reflexes. Okay, first things first. These Vipers all need to die. Let's start with a targeting on this one first. Get a guaranteed hit, perhaps. Not enough to guarantee a kill, though. It's easy, Jake. First, remove that sentry. Next up, remove this fellow. Decent amount of damage. I do need a lot more, though, so I'm gonna go for Ha's Judgment here. That should definitely remove him. And people say the Skirmisher is a bad endgame class. Oh, look at this champion just wrecking the enemy so easily.
Our supplies are replenished.
I think I just teleport in here and just blast these guys. Hi. Oh look, it's the rest of the map. Oh, I'm so tempted to use my supernova right now. Oh, I'm so tempted to use my supernova right now. How many things can I hit with this? I can hit a decent amount of stuff, but I might get bitten by the Viper when I try to run up here like this. Let's try it. Let's see, we killed off a decent number of enemies. I can get a vision on that Viper. I need you to kill off preferably that guy. And then you get one more shot against something here. The Frost Mamba is behind full cover, otherwise it would have been a slightly better choice. I have a teamwork with Fast Guy, so what we can do now is we can have Fast Guy teamwork with Reed over here. And then we will get 2 moves forward. And then I can get a hollow target against the Frost Mamba. And then a hollow target against probably the Priest. I don't like the Priest very much. And then we'll just take as many shots as we can to try and kill stuff around here. Alright, so Kasakos, you're up. Do we shoot this thing or do we shoot this guy? I think we shoot this guy and try to crit him. Ooh, beautiful crit. That's definitely going to put him into stasis, and then our follow-up shots from Reed will down these guys, hopefully. I do kind of want to grab that loot, so I'm going to agree for it. Worth it. It was surprisingly worth it, actually. That done. 13 enemies on the map have been found. There's probably one more group out there. Raptor Commando taking a shot at Reed over there. Does actually put him in the medbay, unfortunately. Here comes the Viper's move. Take a shot. Not enough to down it, just barely.
Elusive.
Let's see what this priest tries to do. I believe covering fire does go off against the priest before the stasis goes off. Nice job from Reed, just downing enemies nice and easily. Oh, look where my friend just died. Let me just go down to that exact same spot. I love the logic that these guys have. Alright, hollow target on the Frost Mamba. Plus another hollow target on Bio Pooper. And we should be able to knock out the rest of these enemies, no problems. How's it going, Starium? We are streaming on a Sunday. Crazy, right? I have to say, I absolutely love this mech trooper. Anyone who says the mech sniper isn't as good, you're crazy. And you get access to the coolest animation in the entire game? How can you not love that?
Here I come.
I finally found this asshole over here. Let's start trick-shotting him for all his life. Lazy Jing, we're gonna start running you forward just a little bit more. And we'll get a follow-up shot from our Overseer. Down. Not bad. Next round, Rishi will be back up, and she can help us kill things. This guy is running backwards, which implies that he has friends somewhere up there. I think the best way to handle this is to just dash straight forward. I see an elite scope down there and I'm very excited for that.
Solid copy.
We'll have the rest of our squad jump down here. I'm gonna get ready to teleport you up here and just probably do stuff. Ooh. Apparently they're active now.
Success depends on survival.
Uh-oh! Our party's about to get crashed!
Oh, we got reinforcements, that's annoying. They still haven't found the remaining enemies on the map. Here, I'm gonna start running you forward.
Double time.
And I want everyone else to just continue running forward here. Alright, let's see where the reinforcements are dropping in from.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
From the left. Not too bad. We can handle that. First time seeing a biomech in this campaign, though. Dancing Reed, not bad.
He's hurt! Keep pulling on the pain!
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Funky Depression. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you very much for your support. How's it going, Bladewalker? Supernova seems nice. It's a really cool ability. I like it a lot. Also, I have to say, I'm really loving the Overseer. I hope we get more of those in our future runs. I might actually consider them better than the Hollow Sharpshooter, in fact. It feels like he's outputting more damage than a standard Hollow Shooter, for sure. One down.
Come on, focus.
Does he follow up a second time? He does! Wow! Okay, that's really cool. Once for each enemy, it seems. You're almost out of here, you just need a little bit more distance, so I'm gonna put Rustlin right here, and then Rustlin can dash out next round. Everyone else over here, just prepare to cover Rustlin's Great Escape. Alright, our VIP is able to make their escape. Now the rest of our squad needs to make their escape. There's one more group of enemies out there, but we haven't seen them yet.
Already there.
Fortunately, you can't get very far, but that's okay.
We fight this battle not for ourselves, but for our children and our children's children. Which is why I'm forming a children's brigade.
Come on! This is my game!
Everyone just keep overwatching and cover Reed on his escape path.
Thrill of the hunt.
After this round, I think we're clear. Alright, good job, you guys. We made it out.
3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげる
And for our reward, we get ourselves a Requiem UFO! Yay!
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Let's go do a Requiem UFO, shall we? We actually missed an entire bot of 3 at the end. 3 plus that one raptor who got away. Nice and easy. Oh, it's nice to start off a stream like this. You can tell the stream's gonna be really good when your first mission just goes really nicely. Best reward ever. Wow, looks like I need to get my Overseer leveled. Tracer rounds will help a lot with your Overseer. Once you slap a Tracer round on them and some hair triggers, they're golden. I don't even think this one even has cool under pressure yet. Now he will. Oh, and keep in mind, my version of the Overseer has Hollow Disorient, which I keep forgetting, but in this case I don't think it mattered too much, we just ended up killing them all anyways. But he does inflict Disorient with his Hollow Disorient, which is a pretty rare ability, I think. Usually when you're trying to look for specific abilities, it's about a 15% chance that you get a specific one. If you need 2 abilities to make up someone's kit, then that's like a 5% or a 3% chance, some number in between there. For you, I'm gonna give you Paramedic. And would you look at that, another Master Sergeant. This one comes with Butcher, which is gonna be very exciting to play with. Do I give you Soul Mania for bonus damage, or do I give you Solace Aura so we can never take control of you? That's a good question. I kinda wanna try Soul Mania, but definitely a Mind Control would be devastating to our team if that ever happened. Probably Solace Aura is the right call here. But I never get to see Soul Mania. None of my builds ever use it. I wanna try using it. Protection from mental impairments is the right answer here. I think enemy Raptor Commando should get the unnerfed version of Mark for Death. The unnerfed version of Mark for Death. Well, to be fair, their guns can only hold 3 shots, and their shots aren't actually super deadly. Honestly, I'd sign off for that, actually. I'd say, you know what? Let's try it out. If the enemy gets a chance to mark you for 1 turn and you don't kill it on the next turn, maybe you do just deserve to get shot 3 times. That would actually be a pretty cool ability to give them. I don't know if the AI would be smart enough to use it, but it would be kind of cool, actually. I have to admit. Got ourselves an elite scope for that. Pretty good. And a brand new soldier. A Grenadier. Now this is something I do not use often at all. What do I do with this Grenadier? You know, we did get that Requiem grenade launcher. Maybe I make you into a Requiem grenade launcher user? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's try that. Volatile mix, heavy hitter. I think Requiem grenades do environmental damage if I'm not mistaken. If they don't, then biggest booms would be the answer here. And then I would give you Salvo, Tandem Heat Warheads, Boosted Cores, and probably Needle Arsenal, right? Alright, that sounds kind of interesting. We'll play with that. Got a lot of mentally scarred soldiers on this team. This is free, so I might as well do that while it's free. Hazmat Vest is sort of tempting. Talon Rounds is also very tempting. I could also start manufacturing my scopes. I've got like 9 Illyrium cores. Maybe not worth it. What else could I do here? Anti-violet rounds. This is like the ultimate answer to my priests. I hate side priests, but I don't think I hate them so much that I dedicate an entire item slot to them. Talon rounds is the only thing I can think of right now, and I'm not really specifically like aiming to get these. Okay, UFO time. Advantageous cover. High level of psionic enemies. Okay, what psionic enemies exist in this game? There's the... What kind of Requiem psionic enemies are there? Niven? Navigators? That's all I can think of right now. Niven, Navigator, anything else? If I was able to wait 48 hours, I could wait for this person to come back up. We also have 24 hours for the Wraith Commando. If I have to wait 2 days worth of time, I guess it might be worth waiting for at least the Wraith Commando. And also, is my Shinobi ready? 12 hours, okay. Let's wait for that to finish up first. Oh, we gotta do this first, actually. I do have enough boost for everything, right? 100 intel. Yeah, I should have enough boost for everything. Oh, geez, 22 to 24 enemies? That's gonna be kinda nasty. With an Archon King on it. Do your best, everyone. Yeah, Navigators is what I'm thinking of. Lots of Nivens. I don't know if things like the Altar would count as psionic, but that might be in the list. Technically the Titan and the Colossus have psionic-like abilities. They can like panic and they provide solace auras, but I don't know if they count as psionic or if they just count as robotic. Anything else that would be psionic in there? Servitors, I guess. Oh, Mechtoids. Lots and lots of Mechtoids, probably, because I think each of those Mechtoids count as psionic. Mechtoid can literally mind control. Well, there you go.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Expect the 8 Trooper pod, as well as potentially other stuff.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor. Moving out.
We do have some of our strongest units with us. Hopefully they will manage. A heavy Mechtoid. Oh, that thing's scary. It does an AoE attack. I remember these from the Cygate. Last time, our first time seeing one was on Cygate. You like the 2 snakes? I like them too.
Ich rücke aus. Overwatch.
In an ideal world, we can just Wraithmark the entire map and then begin fighting with everything taking 1.5 bonus damage. It runs? That's a weird move. It runs. Onamichi. You can do a lot of damage with your attack, though, I have to say. Also, we have cross bombs, too. Evan Nino is also capable of doing a butt ton of damage. You're also capable of doing a butt ton of damage.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Do I have the level 3 or the level 2 shield? I only have level 2 shield on you. I kind of don't want to fight this group first because I want to fight the 8 Trooper pod first. What was Archon King first? Ideally, at least. Yeah, I feel like in an ideal scenario, I fight some much more dangerous enemies. But depending on how this plays out, I might have to fight this group first. There they are, there they are, there they are. Okay. Wondering when you assholes would show up. You guys have to die first. Oh my god, but they're running straight into us though. Well, I guess if I have to fight you guys first, that's just how it's gonna be, huh?
In cover.
Okay, I want this group to get as close to us as possible before the fighting begins. So it's good that they are getting close to us at least. Don't run into me just yet, come on. Damn it. Alright, we have to kill these guys first. At the very least, the Mechtoid is probably dead. Unless these guys move first. Interesting. That's how it works. Damn it, we missed every single shot. Not so great for us. Alright, what's high on the list of things that need to die? Purifier, obviously. I think naturally the Purifier is the first thing I mark. You can frostbomb this guy to begin with. I could also frostbomb these two, but I really, really badly need to make sure that the Mechtoid doesn't get to act. Because this thing, if it attacks, is going to hit us with like a massive AoE attack. So probably frostbomb from you is the first thing that we do. Not you. You? Oh, it's immune to frost. Lovely. Okay. I should have checked that. Let me check out what else you're immune to. Mentally debilitating status effects. And everything else. Okay, so it's immune to everything. Gotcha. So no matter what, I'm getting hit by some sort of AoE damaging attack. I have Blush on you, so maybe I start with Blush. I can do a Bitter Frost Spit, I can do a shot against the Officer. The Lancer is pretty high priority and needs to die. Let's start by shooting at the Lancer first. Big shot right there. Then after that, I'm gonna flush this thing and force it to move instead of killing us. Oh, that would have been nice to throw a Frost Grenade there. Oh, that would have been really nice if I was able to Frost Grenade that guy. Okay, I can Titanic Rush and bind this guy first. A flashbang on the Lancer would have also dealt with him. Slamming the Purifier with a lot of damage would be nice. I could try to kill off the Heavy Mechtoid. It's currently out of range, so I can't reach it easily, but I can do this. I have a command. I can move up in melee attack. I do need to deal with that Lancer. Flashbang. Flashbang can hold off the Lancer for a round. How do I get rid of Lancer, Purifier, and Grenadier? Flashbang would also prevent the Grenadier from being a threat to us. And we have a command. How do I make use of all of this? Here, try to get some damage off against the Purifier first. Big hit. Big hit. Three things need to die. How do I make three things die right now? I can't stop the Grenadier from hitting us with like a massive acid bomb, I think, unless I flashbang. I have access to a command. On whiskey. Then I have access to I can move you up, flashbang everything up here, then command one more time to shoot. Which one's the must kills? I think these three. The Grenadier might hit someone with acid, which is really fucking bad. I'm hoping that we're wide enough away that the acid won't affect all of us. I'm hoping. I can shoot this guy. I can have you finish off the Mechtoid, actually. That can be your last action. Okay, Lancer's dead.
Froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf.
I don't want to just run the Muton up here to attack the Purifier because everything's going to shoot my Muton to death, but that might have to be the case. If I can shoot the Purifier, that would be great. I can. If I could just get one more command off somehow, I could prevent us all from getting slammed by that Grenadier. I think the Grenadier is going to acid grenade in this direction and hit two of these guys. That's really bad, and then Neko can't avoid that with Sidewinder. She'll still take the explosive damage and the acid. I could hit everything here with a flashbang, but that doesn't stop the purifier from just running up and lighting us on fire. It's really the grenadier that's the problem. And the mechtoid is still a problem though. Like I really don't want to eat the 4 to 7 damage as well as like the exposure that it'll create. Technically it moves last, so it's not as scary because it won't expose us first with its action. Grenadier or Purifier first? Gotta be Purifier, I think. Then what? How do I stop this guy from taking an action? His acid grenade's gonna fuck us up so hard. Maybe the right call is just run back and command Ebenino to throw a flashbang on this group. That sounds like the right call. I do not look forward to getting hit by that gunner twice either. This gunner's gonna do so much fucking damage, it's so bad. Everything here is gonna do so much damage to us. Here, just get one of these out in case we need it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I can move forward and flamethrower, that's kind of okay. How far does your flamethrower reach sideways? Like that. I don't think that flamethrower affects the mechtoid though, right? And even then it probably wouldn't do enough damage to kill it. And I think the thing's immune to fire anyways, yep. I can burn both the Grenadier and the Officer though. Any cooldowns that you need to get rid of? I don't think so, not currently. Alright, I think we just command for the flashbang, and then we leave the mechtoid alive. Yeah, sounds like such a bad idea, but it has to be done, I think. We can get a decent number of enemies locked down at the very least. Worst case, Ebenino just gets locked down by the gunner and he just gets shot to death.
Bleibe hier.
Not enough to kill him, unfortunately. Oof, and he's hitting us, and shredding us too. Ouch. This guy, I have no idea what he's doing, but that's good. Ebenino's getting shot up so hard. Oh, just bleed out at least. Please, Ebenino, don't die now. Oh, he's got reverse fire. Oh, he keeps landing his shots. It's so bad. Can you, like, use stasis or something? Oh, fuck, he has full... I forgot they can do that and make them near invincible. He was not smart enough to... Okay, that was so good that he didn't do that on that guy. And the fact that he's stasising Ebenino means Ebenino won't die anymore, but now I have to kill everything else on the map this round.
That would hurt a little.
And they're still hitting us. Nice. Going to get hit by a little bit of his... whatever that's supposed to be. Oh, he got to shoot twice. Interesting. Nice, one downed. Get rid of this guy, please. Oh, thank God we killed that thing finally. The gunner up here must die. He can't be allowed to live. He cannot be allowed to live. Re-reload. I could shoot him again. I kind of want to see if I can ice spit against these guys, though. What can you do with yourself? He'll actually die, possibly die from the hypothermia. I think since he's ruptured, he's guaranteed to die from the hypothermia. So I can instead run up and bind the officer, I think, with their move. What? I said bind the other guy. What? Excuse me? Just reload or something. Okay, well, the game's just gonna eat away my actions like that, then there's nothing I can do about it. That guy's dead. Oh, right, you get a triple action because I gave you Marauder. I forgot about that. Here, get some damage against these fellows. I forgot you could do that. And, I guess just blind this guy or something. That's a bug. Yeah, it's a big bug. Very annoying one. I can double burn these guys. I have to run past that Overwatch somehow, though. I'll probably make that your job. Nice damage. Not bad. And now all I have to do is burn the Grenadier and it should be okay. Oh, fuck! Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what we need. Yeah, that's totally it. This is it, guys. That's what we needed. This is what we wanted. This is what XCOM is all about, boys and girls. Oh god, he's gonna devastate. Oh god. Oh god. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck. Do we just start hitting this guy, or do I, like, relocate so I don't take damage? Okay, you're getting ready to pick up Den Mother and send her to hell.
Throw in the hook. On the move.
This is fine. I see nothing wrong with this. The game's kind of freaking out right now.
Grab one of our people. Don't let it take him.
Just kill this guy before he gets a chance to, throw grenades, I guess. Thank you for succeeding that kill. He is freaking out right now. To be fair, I'd be freaking out too. That looks like it hurt like a bitch. It wasn't actually that bad, honestly. I think Ebonino is gonna go down here. Unless they all focus fire on the shield raise, which I don't think is likely. Oh yeah, you're totally going down from all the Archons, I think. Hopefully they just all use their actions and do nothing worthwhile. Oh, thank God the Archon AI is so bad right now. Oh, thank God the Archon AI is so bad. Could you imagine if the Archon AI was actually good? We'd be so fucked right now. How long are you on fire for? 2 turns? Fuck, only 1 turn? Titanic, Crush, and Bind. Let's go for that first. Let's get our tank front and center right now, more important than anything else. Oh, he's got armor shred, shit. I think you need to move, otherwise you're just gonna literally die here. Whiskey has to move. They'll literally die if I don't get them out of that spot. They're blasting this guy. If we don't get damage off against him, we're just gonna suffer. You need to move, but in a way that doesn't get you blown up by the Archon that's on Overwatch back there. Straight back, into the side. Oh, better yet, just activate Dedication. Okay, the officer died. Ow. Come on, chase him away, you guys. Just whatever it takes. Chase him the fuck out of here. Oh, hey, we got freeze on him. Oh, cool, we can freeze him. Obviously, I knew that's exactly what was gonna happen, and now we're gonna fuck his face up. Or do I kill everything else? We're kind of in a situation where we might need to kill everything else. As much as I want to kill him. Ebonino's in trouble. He kind of needs to just like run further back, I think. The other Archons are not going to be showing mercy on us. It'll have to be for next time, I think.
Get up and get back out there.
Oh, fuck, you can still see me! Ow! Okay, at the very least, we got him chipped down a lot. I think Denmother needs to hide back here where she won't get shot to death by that other Archon.
Roger that.
You should be making a run for it. I hope. No, we're not stopping it, Bradford. We're just letting it go. We're just letting it go, Bradford. It's not worth it. It's just going to be allowed to leave. We'll kill it next time. This time around, I just want to live. I just want to live. He took a lot of damage from that freeze hypothermia, though. That build actually works a lot better than I thought. Like, that build works really fucking well. Our Winter Sentinel might just die here, depending on how this plays out. Theoretically, each of these Archons get to shoot twice, but they're not smart enough to actually make use of Marauder, which is great for us. Okay. I think this is our last free reload. I get to take my first shot, traverse fire shot, then move. I can freeze grenade, I can bind. I think I'm just binding this priest and not giving a fuck. Oh fuck, there's more? Oh god, there was more? Gross! Well, I do have a sustaining sphere on you, so at the very least you got that going for you. Get further away from all the shit out here. I'm gonna mark that guy, we're gonna try to down this guy before he gets a chance to bomb us. First shot. Second shot. Dropped him. Then get out of this position before you get blown up. Right up to here should be fine. Do we start beating up the second Archon, or do we just, like, take it easy for a bit? Maybe we just try to kill the shield bearer? Okay, let's just make this into a kind of recuperation turn, and we're just gonna pray that the other snake up there won't die. Come on, Winter Sentinel. We know you can do this. You're a tough one, right? Oh my god, that damage is beautiful. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Hang in there, you guys. We are now all counting on Home Ichi to just tank every single shot. Let's see how powerful the Winter Sentinel's gonna be. You got this. Come on, Home Ichi. Yeah, you don't give a fuck. You don't give a shit. No shit's given. No shit's given. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Wow, they really aren't doing any damage, actually. Wow, you actually don't give a shit. That's really cool. There wasn't an elite gunner here ready to destroy all of your life. That'd be even better. Okay, that kind of was bad. Ow. I suspect we won't be able to last much longer here, so we need to get Honmaichi out of that position. This guy needs to die this round, probably. And probably the most important thing we can do here is just start killing off some more Archons, so they don't get to just keep on shitting on us. Finish that guy off. You're out of free reloads, right? Yes, you are. Do I let this guy go? Taking double Overwatches next round is the problem. How do I resolve this? There was some way I could just kill off the priest, that would be really cool. They're still threatening us right now. How do I make sure that you'll be fine against the suppression and the Overwatch? You don't have lightning reflexes, right? No, you do not have lightning reflexes. Maybe I release the guy and just run all the way back. What's your natural mobility? 14? Even with your natural mobility, you can't get too far back, I think. So after you get hit by this and that sentry, you're probably going to go down. What other abilities do you have again? I know I gave you like a couple of abilities, but I forgot what they were. Galvanized armor. Reduces incoming damage by 1. How much dodge do you have? Reduces chances of being crit by 30. Gain 40 dodge while binding an enemy. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that you successfully bind your enemy, I guess. Maybe I can have you melee attack a guy? I don't want you getting hit by that sentry though, that sentry's gonna fuck you up. Really badly, in fact. Let's continue making sure that Ebenino is capable of staying in the front lines.
This might sting a little.
I like how his head just inverts because there's no animation for this.
Position confirmed.
I kind of want Whiskey to get a little bit closer, but not so close that they'll get focus fired down by everything.
Das kann ich machen.
But I need to just start getting off some Wraith marks onto some of these enemies.
In Deckung.
Alright, Honmaichi. I think we're gonna have you sustain that bind. But not enough that we kill him, because we don't want him to die. Nice shot. Another blazing pinions. That shot probably prevented him from taking a shot, so now he has to use that, I think. As long as you just take 1 damage per shot, it'll be okay. Oh wow. Their hit chance against you is so bad that they're actually just not taking shots. That's kind of wild, actually. They actually don't want to take shots at the snake. It's so hard for them to hit. They don't know what to do. That's really cool. Okay, this Archon up here has to die. 2 shots and he's down. 1. I could also move and reload. I would like to move and reload, but there's no good spots to do it from. Up here's the best I can think of. Here, I'm gonna let you take a killing blow against that Archon, I think. I'll let you take the killing blow, actually. Good job, Whiskey. Then after that, slowly move around the sides.
Kein Problem, Boss.
No good spots for me to move you up to. Technically, you get a free move with Sidewinder, so maybe I just run you up to here? Maybe that is what I do, and then that'll take a little bit of pressure off of our teammate. That goes Sidewinder, I think, so you should be clear here. Sidewinder is not on cooldown, so we can either take a shot or reload. I might actually just go for a shot and see if we can kill that thing. Big hit! These amplifiers are doing so much work for us right now. Nice job, another one down.
Moving to position. Holding position.
Alright, Hon Maichi, one more round for us. You can do it. Oh yeah, they just gave up on trying to shoot that thing, and they're just trying to hit us now. Where do I move you? I think up to here is pretty solid, and then you can start taking shots against the guys up there. Not too bad. Our graze chance is pretty high, but it's not infallible. They can still possibly get full hits off. Just a little bit longer, come on! You can do it! Oh my god, that actually fucking worked. I cannot believe that just worked. Need to be able to see the elite gunner somehow. From over here I can.
Natürlich.
The elite gunner is the most dangerous thing on this entire map right now. He needs to die. After that, can you get a burn off against this guy? Beautiful work. Then finally, we just need to take care of the remaining enemies around here. I can have you take care of the grenadier, then it's just a matter of killing off the sentry. The sentry is hiding behind there somewhere. Technically, I can run up here and bind this guy, and that should be safe. Got him locked down. You should be next to down. Nice one shot. And now to find that sentry, wherever they might be. slowly move forward, but definitely don't die to that sentry if you can help it.
Position now.
The other person has a sustaining sphere, so we don't have to worry about them. You know, this team did surprisingly well considering we fought an Archon King in the middle of the 8-trooper pod. Oh, nice dodge. Okay then, all we have to do is get past that sentry up there and we should be good. I have no idea how we're gonna do this though. He's like hiding right back there, so if we hit this, that should put him down actually. Nice work. Okay, we can go up to him and bind him next round. I'm pretty sure we're done with contact, but just in case, I'm not gonna move forward just yet.
Sei froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf.
We weren't done with contact. I'm glad I waited that. Okay, there was actually more. Holy fuck. I thought it was 16 to 7, 16 to 18, but I guess not. You can just run in, chop the guy, and run back through because you have Wraith. Nice burn. But just run back through to this side over here.
Schon unterwegs.
Floater, Archer, Pathfinder. Can't actually get closer without getting spotted, unfortunately. Maybe I can get up to here? I'll put you back to here. Reload. Maybe you can help us kill off that sentry down there. Maybe. Wait. Can't be too aggressive with my moves here because everyone on this team can die in like one hit right now. I guess we all just hide back here.
Okay. Stay put.
Okay, next round he'll just burn to death so we can ignore the sentry. Hi. Wow, you can see me from there. Ow. Corrosion, not good. Definitely not great. Double move from the archer. Okay. A couple of things need to happen this round. First of all, you are actually not immune to melee attacks unlike the other types of mutons, so that's a start. Mech Archer is actually a really easy kill. Neko over here can only hit that guy, unfortunately. There is another floater somewhere out here that we need to find and kill. And Neko probably just found him right there, not bad. Let's see if we can kill him somehow. I don't think I can kill him with a shot, though. You have a Frost Bomb. And I have to make sure that you don't die from corrosion, so Den Mother is going to probably just charge straight up and help you out here. Oh god, that was a lot of damage, actually. Alright, Hon Maichi, you ready for another round? You can hit this Muton with the Frost Bomb, so let's start with that. Oh, he's immune! I forgot about that! Fuck! Ah. Remember when I was like, oh yeah, don't worry, I'll just remember it. And we didn't. Alright, Honmeichi, you got this. I'm gonna bind this guy over there so he can't flank and crit anyone to death. Good. Few more actions left. No reloads available. Grappling hook is available.
I'll take the
I
high road.
think we got this. He's not immune to fire, is he? He is not immune to fire, I hope. I really sincerely hope.
Toasty.
Perfect. Burn actually worked. And now we just finish off the Fantassin. Wraith mark on that fellow. Into a shield bash. Oh, but then he'll react, so we don't want to do that. We want to go straight for the main hit. Around the side so he doesn't get the cover bonus against us. And should kill him. There we go. Because they get bonus damage reduction while they have cover facing you, so by attacking from around the side, he won't have cover.
Bleibe in Stellung.
Oh boy, what a turn that was. Okay, any more enemies out there? Any more Advent want to die to this team? Any more Advent? Anyone else? Do we have more things in Wish of Dying? There we go. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
You don't have the thing that tells you everything that they're immune to? No, I don't.
The victory today is a
Oh man, good mission though. GG, you're the best commander. Thank you very much for that. That was a strong team. Weaker teams would have folded instantly, it's true. I don't think we would have been able to handle it if it weren't for the fact that everyone on this team was capable of holding their own in that type of situation. To be fair though, a couple of them were kind of underranked, like we had a sergeant and a staff sergeant. Really goes to show how strong the alien heroes are though. Finally learning Battle Presence on Dead Mother. That took way too long. Gilgal. Wraithmark now applies a severe debuff to the target, reducing their mobility, aim, will, and attack defense. Decent amount of resources. I did need a lot more Illyrium, so it's always nice to pick that up. Good job, you mad lads. You pulled it off. Now then, we're still waiting for our people to come back up so we can send them out over here. Particularly, I'm waiting for that soldier over there. We have another soldier that's going to be in charge of running this mission over here. Let's see if we can make this one happen. So this one is going to be a mission involving our covert ops. faction. I'm going to be using the Tesla Trooper to pull the Shinobi all the way back as soon as the Shinobi makes it all the way up till the end. I'm going to be relying on the Flame Scale Vest over here. Probably a Sustaining Sphere and a Mind Shield for safety. And then all that's left is for you to just charge straight down there, plant the bomb, and then get pulled back by the Tesla Trooper. Aside from that, can we include anyone else that might be a member of the Covert Action Squad? I think most of them are out right now. I know that I do have access to our Dragoon over here with ECM, so I should probably make sure that you're on the squad also. ECM Dragoon is on the squad also. As soon as you hit 100%, apparently on Legend difficulty, you don't get any more stealth detection radius reduction, so I think you're fine the way you are. We'll send you guys out just like this. Just grab a bit of plating, I guess. Maybe a Skulljack in case we're desperate. I don't know, maybe like a drone walks up to us or something. This is mostly just going to be a stealth mission where we sit in the back and don't do anything crazy. And I think this team should be ready. We do technically have full override, so if a drone walks up to us, I would like to take one home, if possible. Unfortunately, this class can't carry an SMG. I can still do like an assault rifle. I don't know if an assault rifle helps out with the infiltration at all, but I'll do it anyways. Alright then. Get out there, Isbal. Do your best. Try not to die. No trooper armor? We don't really need it. We've already infiltrated as close to max as we can.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
And now we wait for the rest of our people to finish up. "7 days and 10 hours. Pufferfish unfortunately is still a bit tired. Do I bring you despite your tiredness? I'm gonna have to think about that. I wish I could have you on this mission. I really need you to get like some high EXP type missions. I can't wait another 47 hours. Nah, there's no way. Okay. No way. Okay, 7 soldiers on this mission. I could bring one more with a boost. I kinda feel like I need to boost this mission, and ZZ Jing's a really powerful soldier with this special bullpup. This is gonna be my answer to any Mechapeds or Legates or whatever shows up on this mission. A great chance for me to just get EXP split amongst the entire squad also. Event Capacitor, not because it enhances our side damage, but because it enhances your focus count. I do need to give you better perception. Do I give you the advanced perception over your emergency life support? You already have secondary heart. It's probably safe for me to switch that around now. Bonus accuracy. We need these pistol shots to land. First, let's make sure everyone has all the equipment that they need. don't have any fusion swords. Can I get the upgraded axe throwing thingy? Ionic axe costs 30. Oh man, I might not have enough. We have the ionic axe. Can I build the fusion axe? I can build the fusion axe. There we go. Fusion axe has been built. And Kelly can become a lot more threatening now. She also needs a brand new PCS. Let's figure out what PCS we want to give to her. For a PCS on Jane Kelly... What do I give to Jane Kelly? Our Jane Kelly is more of like an infantry type of Jane Kelly. With Crusader's Rage, for whatever reason I have that. Maybe defense? Here, I'll hold off on that one for a little bit. The Akimbo has his thing, the Heavy has their thing. The Surgeon will have a bunch of medkits on them. Mech Templar has all of their equipment. And you don't need an upgraded Psi underlay because you have Solace Aura and not Soulmania. Rishi, your outfit makes you look really weird. Let me change up your body a bit. It looks like we just hung a civilian out with like mechanical arms and legs on the sides. You know, that actually looks kind of funny. I might leave that in. Rishi, this is you. This is what we've made you into. We glued robot legs on your sides, and then we just had you put your arms into like robotic sleeves. You didn't actually get chopped up and turned into a mech though. Are we the good guys? We're definitely the good guys, don't worry. Probably. Think. Hopefully? In terms of armor, we've got 3 sets of Warden armor. What am I missing on this squad? I'm missing a Hollow Targeter. I am missing a Hollow Targeter. Who's getting replaced for the Hollow Targeter? Probably Jane Kelly. Alright, who's gonna be our Hollow Targeter then? One of our Hollow Targeter snipers died last time. My Overseer is out. I don't actually have a Hollow Targeter for this team, oh no. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh man, I wanted a Hollow Targeter. 3 days. Well, if I'm gonna boost this mission, I might as well wait the next 10 hours for this guy, I guess. I guess we might as well wait for Iron Thorium at this rate. Am I waiting for Iron Thorium? Alright, how good is this team without a Hollow Targeter? significantly weaker. It's a very shoot-heavy team. They kind of need one. Alright, so as soon as this guy's done training, that guy should be up. I can't do this one yet because I need you guys on that mission. Do I? I think I needed you guys on that mission, so I can't send you guys in here. You know, I'll just have you in here for now, and then I'll pull you out when I need you. Mind Scorch and Mind Spins will disable a random ability. Okay, just don't get hit by the purifiers. Okay, we should have enough time to launch this mission still. Hopefully. Alright, so I'm gonna have you three on this one. We'll see if we need the Hell Knight. We probably do want to have them on this mission, but let me see if there's enough other people. So this is our Holo Targeter. This is the Mech Templar that we're promoting. This is the Akimbo that we're promoting. This is the Crasher. And this is my last shooter, or my Skirmisher. I think the Skirmisher is a little bit more important here, so I'm going to bring the Skirm. Alright, this will be our squad to fight this next group of enemies. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have a plasma rifle and a fusion axe. I got all the stuff I need for you. Preferably I have a bit more stuff for you, but unfortunately I don't have a fusion blade yet. You're set, you're set, you're set with a Holo Targeter Mark III. You're gonna be wearing your jetpack. Beam pistol for you. Warden armor on you, Warden armor on you. Who else needs Warden armors here? We also have a plasma blaster to destroy the main computer thingy. We are going to have 3 more sets of Warden armors available, which should be enough to gear up this entire squad, actually. Beautiful, okay. At the very least, I don't have to worry about my entire squad not having armor, so that's kind of nice. Alloy plating, sustaining sphere, skulljack. Give you, or maybe ammo. I'll give you tracer rounds for now. I'll switch it up later. We technically don't have a tank on this mission. I think that's fine though. I like tracer rounds because I can just point and click on enemies and never have to worry about missing. It's really, really nice actually. Sometimes there can be a custodian that shows up on this mission, so it's not the worst idea to bring the Skulljack. There's gonna be a lot of psionic enemies. We should probably make sure that we have mine shields on a couple of our frontline units, just to make sure that we don't have to worry about any psionic nonsense, preferably. And if that is going to be the case, I probably need to build some more mine shields. If I can. I can't, okay. How many mine shields do we have total? Not a whole lot. You're technically immune naturally, so that's kind of good. Oh, I am a little bit worried that we're going to be fighting a bunch of navigators that can just instantly mind control people. Rishi is actually providing Solace Aura to the entire squad. I'm so glad I picked Solace Aura on you, Rishi. But yeah, so Rishi's technically providing Solace Aura for the entire squad, so we're probably safe here. Hopefully. Probably. I'm gonna give you battlefield awareness. This will probably save our lives at some point, I think. Is it only directly on the next enemy turn, or can it be on any turn? And on any enemy turn? During the enemy turn. Doesn't say it's during the next enemy turn. We'll see how long this lasts. It's either a really, really good perk or like kind of average. Weapon mods are all set up on most of you guys here. Definitely want to scope on Jane Kelly. Banded magazine, maybe a hair trigger. Reflex stock maybe? Okay, this squad's looking pretty decent. Do I want to have anything else on you guys? Like, would I rather have scramble rounds on someone? I feel like scramble rounds on at least one soldier here is not a bad choice. Who's gonna grab the scramble rounds? Probably the surgeon. Actually, no, the surgeon isn't even gonna be taking... If I'm fighting a really big buff unit, I'll probably need the surgeon to be using combat presence. So instead, the scramble rounds will probably end up going on to... I'm going to be treating my warden and my Jane Kelly like infantry, so I kind of don't want them to be carrying scramble rounds. Scramble rounds should be on people that like can miss their shots and we'd be okay with it. Oh man, I kind of want everyone to have tracer rounds. The 15 accuracy is so damn good. Somebody should take it though. But I'm gonna need you to land your unbalanced and your disabling shot. I need you to like not miss. Well, think about it this way. If you're gonna be using unbalanced on a mechapede, you don't really need to have race rounds, but you do need it so that the mechapede doesn't hit you with really big damage on the return fire. So I guess it makes sense to give you the scramble rounds for the situation here. Okay, anything else then? I think that's it. Alright squad, do your best. Kill some enemies and stuff, have some fun out there. Let me do one more suppressor just to make sure that we have 126%. Looking good. Have fun on a Requiem UFO, everyone.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Hope we don't get rifted to death. We'll see what happens there. We shall see. Alright then, but until that happens, let us continue scanning. Oh, got another person here. Supplies. You're checking for faceless. I have nobody checking for faceless here, so let's go fix that. And I need somebody checking for faceless down here also. Look at all these missions I can't do.
Not think I could have
Battlesuit's
predicted
complete.
this outcome, though it is intriguing.
This being inspired is so tempting, but I need that intel boost the next 2 missions, so unfortunately I can't take that. Oh, there's nothing else I can do right now. If I have enough supplies, I can start work on plasma shotgun. Let's start work on the Viper autopsy because I've been holding off on that for way too long. Fuck, I hate this. Right when I put my mech in here also, now I have to do the mission. How much time do I have left to do the Requiem UFO? Shit. Good equipment is out. What type of mission is it? Is it defend or is it stop retaliation? I could just like go home. I don't really care too much about this region. We'll launch the mission, have Soka Sasakos go home and recruit as many people, grab as many recruits as possible, and then we just leave. A great chance to get some EXP also, maybe. Maybe if we get a kill or two. But we're not exactly staying around to fight the Warlock and stuff. We do have a decently strong team though, like I do have my Hell Knight with us, and my Shield Wraith. We might be able to fight this, possibly. We have the super tank that was responsible for stalling out the Warlock last time. You know, it's possible, we could do it. Maybe. We'll bring one baby psyop. No, I don't have the vest for them. I don't have equipment for most of the bottom row people. I still don't have enough to build the really good plated shield for the Wraith, especially because I only have 5 supplies right now. So we're gonna work with what we've got here. Actually, you know what? Let's go back and see if I can sell some stuff. We have time for that. Not in any hurry to get that out of the way. Berserker juice time. Yeah, once we finish that research, we'll be able to do stealthy missions a lot better, I think. Hopefully. I'm not gonna get rid of the coil stuff just yet. We're still at a point in time where we kinda need them. Just for a little bit longer, I think. The shorties I don't need though, those I can sell. Shotgun I think I can sell. Probably. Why do I have a smoke bomb? Well, what research gave me this? Kinda confused by that. Twisted Flag. Persuader pistol I don't need, right? I don't think I need that. The Mag Muton cannon can go now at this point. These mastercrafted crates, I will try opening them. They can sometimes hold some pretty decent stuff. The arc blades we can slowly get rid of. I'll still hold on to anything coil related, but I think the mag stuff will be gotten rid of. We're at the point where anything that's magnetic is no longer quite useful. And 300 credits should be enough to get me through everything here. I'll hold on to that one scope just in case I decide to use it. We have another superior psi that I could throw onto another one of our psi soldiers. Remind me to do that when I get the chance. Oh wow, okay. I've got a lot of these. Let's just dump most of that. Watch, as soon as I sell all of this, next month they're gonna be like, oh, heavily demanded. Could have held on to them while you had the chance. This piece of shit game would do that to us. It would. Okay, we ended up getting a lot of supplies for this. Holy crap. Wait, we have so much stuff to sell. Oh my god, we have so much stuff to sell. Anything I want to buy? Not currently, I think. At most, I would buy an Elerium core, which sounds really backwards compared to like what we were doing early game, but I kind of do start needing Elerium cores towards the end. Alright, let's go with that. We'll try our best to hold this region with our backup squad.
United States.
Blame the player, not the game, Ronar. Glue Overlord and Hoplite together, 4 Overwatch shots each turn with the Sentinel. We'll try something with that. I need to try really hard to make sure the Hell Knight doesn't get wounded, otherwise I won't be able to do the Chosen Hunt soon. Alright, but this squad actually can fight out this mission though, I think. Bring the Scavenger, and I guess the Combat Medic would be fine. Alright, I might even take Pufferfish off just so I don't have to suffer any injuries on Pufferfish actually. Which might sound a little bit backwards, but technically we already have Nyan to tank for us, so I don't actually need that many people here. Provide high cover to squad mate, grants 30 defense, 3 armor on the turn it is deployed.
We're calling this heavy power armor the War Suit. This is as tough and strong as we can make it, with plenty of power for handling heavy weapons.
Alright, Nyan, you are now going to become one of our tankiest units right now. We'll see how that plays out. Everybody else over here, do your best. Try not to die and stuff. Is that actually the last bits of our armor? Wow. Oh god, you guys are going out without armor. Oh. I did not realize it was one of these types of missions. Well, good luck, everybody. Literally nothing, huh? Okay, at the very least, everyone here should grab tactical vest and alloy platings. At the very least, that's what you guys should all have on you guys. Do I have a mine shield for Nyan? I can build mine shields. Gotta make sure that we don't get mind controlled by this guy. At the very least with our tank we can't get mind controlled. Everybody else in the back line, I guess they can get mind controlled. Not like I would want them to get mind controlled, but like they can if worse comes to worse. You don't need a mind shield because you're a shield wraith. Naturally immune. And I am out of vests, actually. I kinda wish I kept some of my arc blades. You know, thinking back on it, I really wish I kept some of my arc blades. Okay, this squad does not have any armor. This is actually looking really bad for these guys. I am not comfortable with doing this mission at all with you guys. Oh my god. Oh, this looks terrible. This looks like a big accident waiting to happen. Okay. When you guys are on this mission, try really, really hard to not get shot to death, okay? That's all you guys gotta do. Just try really damn hard not to get shot. Could I even be bringing the scavenger? Do I have anything else better to put in? The best I can think of is like the Overlord. I am building this guy as an Overwatcher. Maybe I can do something with that. Okay, let's try the Overwatch build on our Overlord here. Okay, Blade Walker, you said that if I go with some sort of stand next to my tank and Overwatch type build, I will be strong enough to wreck everything on the map. That's exactly what you said, and if this isn't what happens, I will be very disappointed in you. This person does come with cool under pressure, so that's kind of nice. And we're just gonna have you walking around next to the, where are they? The, hoplite. And we're gonna hope that the Warlock doesn't just light everyone on fire and ruin our defenses. I can't afford a plasma one for you, so I'm just gonna give that to you right now. I'm gonna give the elite scope to the snake because the snake is kind of a more reliable shooter. And instead of the autoloader, I might go for the... Actually, I think the autoloader is still the best weapon for this. Alright, how are you guys looking right now? Am I happy with this team? Not exactly. But I think it'll just have to work. Don't just pull the whole map and you will be fine. Do you have any idea who you're talking to? I am the master of pulling all enemies on the map at once. That is my specific craft. It is something I have perfected since the day I started playing this goddamn game. And to tell me to go against my natural instincts? Like, ever since my ancestors were cavemen, they have been pulling saber-toothed tigers and mammoths from everywhere by accident and then somehow surviving. It's in my DNA at this point. It's who I am. I'm gonna give you Sentinel. This'll probably work with that other guy. Alright, this is the Overwatch squad's last chance to try to be somewhat relevant in the campaign. So do your best, Overwatch squad. You guys have a Master Sergeant here to carry you guys all through this, along with a couple of Gunnery Sergeants. Neko, take care of the kids. We're fighting some really nasty enemies out there, okay, Neko? You gotta work as hard as you can to keep them all alive. Mainly, we're here to get our mech sniper out. However, if we have the opportunity to win, we'll win it and keep all the rebels as well as get EXP. Make note to self, Overlord can give control over his plasma blaster to whoever he aid protocols. Wait, that's how it works? Like, that person is the one that can use the plasma blaster? I wonder if that's how the devs actually originally intended to make the specialist for XCOM 2, because the Gremlin looks like it has like this weird thing going on where it looks like it was intended to like stick on the person that you used aid protocol on and then allow that person to like take attacks or something with it.
The aliens just hit one of the resistance outposts hard. There may be survivors.
Implying ancient megafauna had pod
You may
behaviors.
want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
That is how Iridar made the bit heavy weapons work. Interesting.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Hey, Sokosakus, there you are.
Explosives.
Evacuierung jetzt! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
The nice thing about this mission is that it's going to be very low commitment. Who can just take a straight shot at that guy right away? Does anyone here have like ranged capabilities? Besides P. Flamy? Oh, you can do it. Perfect. Mr. Praetorian Guard. Let's put a mark on him. Goodbye. We actually got 3 alien alloys from that. Interesting. Those guys drop alloys.
Das kann ich machen.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional
Is that a
forces.
sectopod?
Armor
Oh!
just as easily as it chooses to infantry. Be careful.
Oh, together all at once! It's a whole big family of them! Aw, look at that! It's a Secto family! Look how cute that is! That would be so adorable if I wasn't about to die right now. Okay. So what's gonna happen is Nyan is gonna come up to here, get shot by the snake. Then you're gonna shield up. We're going to have our Overwatchers stand right next to you.
Orders confirmed on the
P.
move.
Flamy here. Masema here. After that, I will probably just shoot twice with the snake and move him in. 1 hit. 2 hit. Snake moves in. Right, Nyan, shields up. Mitsuoyama is going to sit right over here in full cover and try not to die. We are going to try and suppress the Praetorian Sectopod, I think. This thing can be disoriented, right? Yes, it does have its super shitty Reaper cans. I don't know what to do about that, though. Are we allowed to contain it? No, we can't, obviously. I have an acid blob. It's not particularly strong. Oh, this is not gonna feel good at all. Here's what I can do. I can suppress the boss sectopod first, then command, and then have you suppress this one second. Which one am I more inclined to suppress first? This one or this one? Probably this one first, actually. Nice miss.
Shot failed to connect. Light him up.
I should have done this first. Shit, this smoke is really bad. Also, half these people aren't getting the smoke because that person is... Okay, let's just do this first. Oh, what? How come you don't have your... You not have your grenade launcher? Oh, does your grenade launcher not shoot the smokes? That's so weird. Okay. Then after that, I think I shielded with you already. Did I shield with you? Maybe I haven't. Oh well, next turn we'll remember. You just do that. Then after that, you're going to command this person that's suppressing. Oh, I guess you can only suppress one target at a time. Never mind then. We'll Wraith Mark that guy first, of course. Your first shot automatically puts you on Overwatch. My new little amplify was not very good though. And you'll just try to suppress this thing on the sides, I guess. Oh boy, this turn is going to lead to a lot of potentially dead people, I think. I think this is a turn that will lead to a lot of potentially dead people. We'll see. I'll put you inside of the smoke where it's a little bit safer here, while getting you to a flank on that snake, possibly. Command, or you can hunker down. What do I need you to do right now? Like, who do I need to take extra actions? Echo? More shots? Lamy? I don't think anything, just move the turn out.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
We'll probably just leave, depending on how this goes. I don't think we're staying here. It's not like we get the Sectopod Rex anyways, so there's really no reason for us to stay. Technically, if he gets defeated, he gets stronger, so if I leave here, he actually doesn't get stronger. I did kind of wish I could save at least one person, though. And unfortunately, he's the one that's burning up all my Overwatch shots.
Picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
for shooting the wrong way Masema, but somehow it still worked. Good one. There are 2 codices. Unfortunately, I won't be able to kill both of them. Sectopod is disoriented. You get a good shot. I wonder if it's just not allowed to attack while it's disoriented.
Target still standing.
Interesting. Maybe that thing doesn't get to attack while it's disoriented. One dead civilian. Could dodge. That would have hurt so badly if you got hit by that. Nice mark of vengeance on that guy.
Advent forces on the ground.
Surrender yourself, Commander. Let no more perish in vain.
Okay, how do we do this? I think for starters, we try to take care of that thing. One big shot. Oh, there's Snake over here. Oh, there's a cooldown on that with the way I set this up. Yeah, let's try this acid blob. Let's see if it's actually worth using. I suspect it's going to be completely useless, but let's see. It did actually shred a good amount of armor. That's a good thing. I have to give it props. At the very least, it did shred a decent amount of armor. I can contain you or you. I can help shred this thing with our axe throws. We can take shots on the Praetorian Sectopod. Nick over here can delete the codex, so let's start with that. The other codex is going to come in, unfortunately, and there's nothing I can do about that. Reload. Killing blow on the Praetorian. I should have taken another shot before taking that shot. Okay, then after that we can shield protocol Nyan. And then suppressing fire on the Sectopod.
That armor's tough.
We're shredding its armor quite nicely, which is good. And I have 2 more shots with you. So I can shred the last bits of armor from this thing. The impact compensation will make it very hard to kill, though. But the last bits of its armor are mostly down. My mech sniper over here does have a really good shot on that Taipan Voltiger, but it's just not enough damage, actually. How much do I need to kill it? I need 30 damage to kill that Taipan. Holy fuck. 30 damage to kill a Taipan? That's certainly something. I could come down the side and finish off this codex. I don't have to get AoE bombed. I think that's what I do next. Okay, no more AoE bombs from that thing. I'm gonna shield up back here and just play it safe. The rest of the people up here will just be guarding, shielding, guarding again. Rocketeer up there, there's a Frost Technician, a Frost Lancer. Who am I shooting next? I'm gonna see if I can kill off the Rocketeer so he doesn't get a chance to rocket us. I think I'm scared of the Rocketeer. Yeah, I probably am. Well, let's mark him with this one's mine. We'll go down to that one. We'll likely go down to that one. Then we'll take another shot on the Frost Technician, who's close to dying. Nice, we do get rid of him. Then after that, reload and shoot, I guess. I could try to hit that Taipan. I guess I could try to hit the Taipan, or I could just reload and shoot. It's probably the right call here. I'll just reload and shoot. Shoot something, anything. Not the Sectopod, probably. Yeah, let's try to get the Frost Lancer. Get some damage off on that fellow. He will probably die eventually. You can just go on Overwatch, reload, try to stun gun. I think reload. You can also command someone if you need to. Just go for the stun. Yeah, and we'll take that hit for us. And we do succeed the stun. Nice work. Oh, that snake just keeps on shooting at us. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. The Sectopod only has 15 accuracy at least, so that's kind of helping us out here. He is gonna be throwing out his little acid bomb, which does actually trigger my sideliner apparently. He get a free 1 damage against the Warlock for this. Yeah, that'll show him. I'm not gonna move from the spot with Neko, I think, so we're just gonna hold still. Did Nyan lose all of her armor? Holy fuck! Wait, Nyan, where'd your armor go? Nyan, where's your armor? Did that acid actually melt all of her armor? Holy shit. Oh, Nyan, you're not looking like you're in a good spot here.
Do you share their agony?
Oh, Nyan. Why does it keep shooting? What's going on? It'll at least run out of ammo, right? It'll run out of ammo, right? How come I'm not dodging any of these attacks? Holy fuck.
Their blood is spilled in Faye.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this region's just dying, I think.
Pursuits under the guise of resistance will lead to so many needless deaths.
Let's go home. Somebody has to eat a shot from the Sectopod. Who's it gonna be? Gotta be this mech back here. This mech can tank it. Go, Sakasakos. Dodge. Out. Person with the most amount of HP, pick up Nyan. Mitoyama can make it out, just make sure there's no overwatches left on the enemy squad. Running up to here should trigger everything. Safe, okay, and if that's safe, then everyone else should be able to run out. Neko, you're carrying an important ally, you're up next. Just make sure that you're able to evac right away. No deaths. No deaths. Good. We're all alive at least. Good job, everyone. Let's go home.
Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission.
We gave it our best attempt, and we're alive. That's all I can ask for, I think. GG to this region. Yeah, that region's just dead. How did the snake shoot 6 times in a single turn? I think it's one of those mark bugs where the snake gets a free shot against that soldier, but because Nyan ate the shot, the game was like, oh, they didn't get their free shot against that soldier, so they kept shooting until Nyan died, and then it got the free shot against that soldier. I think that's what happened. But the important thing is everyone's still alive, and that's all that really matters to me. Truly, that is the most important thing here. Where's that Dragoon? 21 days? I need you up a lot sooner than that. I'm gonna teach you how to secondary heart. That way you can come back just a little bit sooner. This region's down to 6 strength now. I wonder if they're trying to send a squad over here to attack that region. They just attacked it. I don't think they can attack it again so soon. They're probably just going down here or something.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Let's head back down over here. Was it Vigilance 13 or 15 where troop columns stopped spawning? I suspect we might no longer get troop columns here soon, if already. $15? Okay, so I can get one more troop column here, if I can find it before the UFO mission, it seems. But here comes the next mission to rescue these guys over here. We got it down to 13 to 15. We have a good chance to rescue Danker Dude now. Let's see if we can rescue Danker and friends, and possibly restart this region with a couple of rebels. Remember you wanted to give unnerfed mark for death for Raptor Commando? Well, that was with ammunition limits. The idea was that they should have ammunition limits. That one did not seem to care about ammunition at all, unfortunately. It's either that or Rishi actually gave them like 10 ammo or some shit. Now we know missions have sectopods now. At the very least the retaliations do. The timed ones probably still don't have them yet.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Evac is backwards, so if we can't fight forward, we just fall back. Cyberdisc Corvette. Damn, when will we start finding like the Cyberdisc Ferraris? F1 Cyberdisc.
I smell waffles, guy. What mambo?
Alright then, see you later, Blade Walker. Good night. Fireball. Can we take it home? Unfortunately, not this one.
Moving out.
I'll be honest, my sword guy can probably fuck it up really hard.
Time to motor.
With the sawed-off shotgun, that is.
1, 2, 3, go!
Viper disc moving up, purifier moving up. Chrysalid? Oh, gross. Can I actually take control of this thing permanently? I'm pretty sure Rishi doesn't let me keep these. Yeah, Rishi would not let me keep this. I think we'll just begin with this.
We're visible here.
Nice start. This thing shouldn't be able to react this round here. Camper exhaustion, perfect. Now all I have to do is kill it with our sawed-off shotgun. Hopefully successfully kill it with our sawed-off shotgun. We also have a run-and slice. And we also have the classic shield bash into sword attack. Oh, beautiful. Exactly what we didn't want. Nice. Ooh, there's a Rocketeer in that group, too. Yeah, that'll show him. Wait, why did he get to attack? What? It said scamper exhaustion, didn't it? Scamper exhaustion, unable to take reaction, right? Does it get to Death Blossom randomly? Not saying it gets to do that. I'm gonna hit it a few times, and then we're gonna see if it reacts on the subsequent hits. I'll probably go back in time for this, as that is not as advertised. Alright, we're just gonna hit it a bunch of times and see if it keeps on reacting or something. That might be a special thing where it's allowed to keep using it. No, it doesn't seem that it's reacting to these ones. Well, we can actually hit it, we can find out. It doesn't seem like it's treating it like reactable stuff though. Let me just hit that with this.
Heavy armor.
Okay, for some reason I got a reaction on the first move. Let me go back in time real quick. Bug. Game's just saying fuck Ronar today. Now, today started off pretty decently. Then it just started devolving into whatever this was. But honestly, it's not even that bad. Like, these missions, if I don't win these, it's like, alright, that's fine. It's the big ones that count. Like the Requiem UFO and stuff. These ones is just like, oh, we lose a guy, we fall back, and we eat back, that's still fine. Alright, let's try this again. Now watch, this time I'm not gonna get the actual panic to go off. Yeah, this time I got the disorient. Fucking game. Alright, Alright, we gotta kill off the Purifier. That's probably gonna be the Hijacker's job. I'm gonna have you just come up to this guy, but I have to get past that thing's Overwatch first. How do we get past that thing's Overwatch? Disabling the weapons of any units in the area is looking pretty good. Here, this time we'll send in our tank first just to trigger the attack. If we can even trigger it. Pretty low hit chance. Is there any other way we could trigger it? Not that I can think of right now. That might be the only thing we've got. Alright. Okay, you're gonna miss that. Okay, I just want to see once again whether or not it'll trigger that again. I'll use my sawed-off shotgun because this time it's open, so if I hit it with lightning slash, it's gonna close first. I'm gonna have you come right up to this thing. Hit this thing with both barrels quickly. Not a lot of damage though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's still reacting. Okay, so it seems like I just can't stop it from using some sort of attack. Let me see if this happens from a distance also. At first I was wondering if it was because like it went on Overwatch and it was like some Overwatch reaction that it could do, but we triggered the Overwatch this time. So it is reacting even though the game says it's not supposed to be reacting. I'm gonna see if it's like a thing that it reacts to against melee attacks, or if it just does something no matter what. I'm assuming it's just doing something because for some reason the scamper exhaustion isn't working. So once again, let's panic this guy, or at least try. And then we'll try shooting it from a distance and see if that'll still trigger it. Maybe I'll just throw a fireball here to see if that'll trigger it. Good. Can you just shoot it? People are so little accuracy though. Who can shoot it safely from a distance without like getting murdered? Here, I'll just take my tank and move up first.
You drop. Shot it over here. Come on, up.
Okay, so how do I shoot this thing from a distance? Can you hit it from here? So, theoretically, it definitely has scamper exhaustion. Let's see if we can tag it with something from a distance. There we go.
It wasn't me, Johnny! Eddie did it!
Okay, no matter what, it's taking some sort of reaction. Let me read its abilities one more time just to make sure I'm not missing something. Open cyber disk. Radial reaction. It's not saying that it uses this as a reaction to melee attacks. No action is turn ending. That doesn't matter here. 25 defense upon entering Overwatch. That doesn't matter here. Okay, so we just have to assume that scamper exhaustion isn't working properly. Cyber disks being a buggy mess is a real classic. Rishi made sure to bring back the original mechanics of the old cyber disks. Next thing you'll know, we'll get Gangplank cyber disk where it just randomly spawns activated on the map somewhere. I don't consider it save scumming, not engineer. Not if the game's going to lie to us. When the game gives you false information, you're allowed to go back in time. That's the unwritten rule of modded XCOM. After all, there's like literally no way you can predict every single mod that shows up in like a 300 plus mod pack. Alright, so if it's able to react even while the game says it's not supposed to, then what do we do then? Can our team even fight this thing? I have a sawed-off shotgun that can do like about half of its life. The melee attacks are extremely inaccurate. We have a full override. How much does this knife do? 4 to 8, not very high. We kill this thing. I'm gonna need to depend on like double sawed-off shotgun to kill it. I can cast Insanity here by using a different opening action. You think it's because I used Insanity instead of something else? You think if I take a different opening action, it'll cause it to act differently? I don't even know who I would take a different opening action with, though. Here, we'll test it out real quick. So you're saying maybe it's because I'm using Insanity to open with? So let's say I chose to, shoot against the cyber. Or if I hit it, it's going to... Let me take an opening action that involves shooting his partner. Because if I hit the Cyberdisc, it takes a reaction before the Scamper Exhaustion comes up. It's a weird little gimmick with how that thing works, but... So let's say I shoot that guy, then I hit it with someone else. Let's see if that activates its reaction abilities.
What are you doing now? Look out, man!
Why is it? Okay, I don't know if this is just a natural thing it does, and now the Scamper Exhaustion is working or not. Does this thing naturally have an ability that puts it into shell mode? I don't think the Overwatch is a reaction, is it? Scamper Exhaustion, temporarily unable to take a reaction turn. No, it's using its reaction. So the Overwatch is reaction, it's not just like a closed state type of thing that it has. Shell mode happens when it's hurt, okay. Okay, so the Overwatch is the reaction, so it's not natural. Okay, so no matter what the Overwatch, it's gonna take a reaction. Gotcha, so it's not because I didn't shoot with that person or something. Also, I don't understand why it would only Death Blossom when there's 2 people next to it, because it technically was able to hit my entire squad with the Death Blossom. Okay then. We're just going to assume that it automatically gets a reaction no matter what. So let's figure out what needs to be done here. Psionic Bomb doesn't help us, because even if it's out of ammo, it can use Death Blossom. I don't mind if there's bugs and stuff like that, I just want to know like the consistent rules behind it so I can play around it. Plattenwald over here needs to be able to sawed-off shotgun, survive a round, and then sawed-off shotgun again. I think we wait a few rounds, see if we can just get some of our stealthy units to go around and just avoid fighting these things. There's a drone back here though, so just be careful about that too. Getting past this stuff seems like it's going to be tough. We know there's a group of enemies up there because we can't move into these two tiles. And I believe I'll get spotted by the drone if I try running up this way. Let's see what else is up here for this round. If we can't do this mission, we just fall back. That's fine. Like I said before, all these missions are one of those things where it's like, we try to get some EXP and we try to get some small bonuses, but if we can't win them, just living is more than enough at this point in the game. I can't get to a spot where I don't get spotted by the drone as well as that stuff in the back, so I'm just gonna have you fall back to here for now. I can't hack the drone just yet, but if I get control of the drone, I might be able to use the drone to trigger some attacks from this thing.
I am an Oedipus, cause I'm Ed.
I would like my first action to be able to control the drone on the sides though, that would be really good.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Shell mode happening when it's hurt. Likely an AI oversight. I see. That's alright. Losing a lot of turns like this though. Well, it seems like it's going sideways, so if we wait long enough, they might just go all the way down and then I can run up this side.
All set.
Heard a door opening down there. They're leaving the spot, which is good, but I can't see the cyber disc, which is a problem. Oh no, it's up there. Okay, good. Note to self, whenever I do these missions, I definitely need to come up with shooters and stuff. These melee units are just not able to do certain things that I need them to do. Especially when there's sectopods and stuff out there. I was really counting on the scamper round to let me just get free damage off against that thing without getting fucked over. Okay. You're clear to run all the way up. There is a lamppost on the side that needs to be shut down. I have 100% on the first reward. The check to determine whether to use it might not be all strictly about whether it's in AoE range. It's not really about the whether or not you use this Death Blossom though, it's mostly just about whether or not it got the reaction. The game said it wouldn't get to take reaction, which is what I was confused by. And I wasn't sure if it was taking the Death Blossom because it's like part of another ability or something. That's all I wanted to know. Now that you're able to relocate, let's just make sure that we can get to the evac if something goes terribly wrong.
Moving out.
In position.
Okay, these guys are gone. Reduce enemy will by 50 would turn me into a god. It's kind of true, isn't it? Actually, how much does your mind control chance with insanity go up if you actually have a lot of lowered will on the enemies? Because it seemed like it was only 5% no matter what I did with it.
Guys, wait up!
This door is open, there's something inside of there. Yeah, let's get the entire squad up just in case they need help.
On my way.
Got it covered.
Hey, get in position.
I was more talking about their reactions sometimes choosing. Oh, okay.
Yes, I will.
Okay, we got some very dangerous enemies around here. What's this? Large alloy cache. I have 100% on the entire thing. Getting mind controlled by the navigator on the way out would be kind of terrible for the squad. What's my solution for killing a navigator? Sawed-off shotgun, and then he gets mind controlled. And then... So basically we're just hoping that this guy can one-tap it before it gets a chance to
Coordinates.
be a major threat to us. I don't even know how close I'm allowed to get because I don't see the navigator currently. The navigator technically has slightly higher detection range than the Muton Beleaguer, I think, but this should be safe.
I'm on the move.
You can see it? Yes, I do. 25 HP without a lot of armor. I should be able to kill that with the sawed-off shotgun ensign support.
No need to ask twice.
One, two, three, four.
Okay.
TJ, take the right and cover my ass.
They left. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7.
We're busted.
Okay. That means I don't need to run down to kill the navigator. Instead, I need to make sure that we stay clear of the nightmare. Kill off the beleaguer we don't care too much about. Mostly the chrysalid, I think. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No 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 no! Don't do it! 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 Don't destroy it yet. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, nobody touch that chrysalid until we are all out of here. Otherwise, everyone here is going to fucking die.
I seen Rob do it before. It's easy.
That actually had a chance of blowing up in our face right then and there. How's it going, Darth Nexus? Were you in chat earlier? I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Good thing nobody panicked. Okay, there's no such thing as panic around here. Everything is just fine. Beleaguer, Rocketeer, Rocket Trooper. We can use Soulfire to kill it off nicely. I just need to get you a little bit further away, I think. All of these guys need to make their run for it, but I don't know if... Oh, the stairs upstairs are broken! Oh, great! Pleasant. I don't think any of these rebels are coming home. I think we're just rescuing the XCOM rookies, and then we're just ignoring everything else. Do I trust this to succeed? If I can lock this thing down for 1 round, these guys can run out without having to worry about explosions in their faces, though. That would be kind of nice. Let's see if we can make that happen.
Are you unwell?
Are they unwell, Bobo? Are they? That's good. Okay, that's a start. Then maybe after that we can fireball one of the more dangerous enemies. The bio rocket and the regular rocket are both pretty dangerous guys. Bio general I can take care of quite nicely. I'm assuming the cyber disc is still up there and we just need to run straight down here. I do need to eat an Overwatch from the Beleaguer, but that's kind of okay, honestly. This guy doesn't have any special abilities, so we should be fine to just run straight down here. We'll eat from hit. Oh wait, that thing has shred? That actually hurt quite a bit. Okay, we can get rid of this guy pretty easily then. Next up, I'm gonna have AC banner. No, I'm gonna have some mob over here. Run down to here and finish this guy off. Nice work. We're gonna burn one of the guys up there. Can I get both? Can't get both, alright. I'm gonna reason that the bio rocketeer is more dangerous. Technically you don't even have to stay around here, I can just move you down.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, let's just start spreading out here with everyone. Everyone else down here needs to start making a run for it. Big smoke. How do I make sure that we aren't gonna all get blown up? Like, is that close enough to get blown up? I feel like that might be.
Let's go!
Okay, you know what? A little bit of an explosion isn't too bad. I just gotta lock down one of these guys. I'm gonna go for the bio rocket trooper. Oh wow, that was cool. But that was a cool attack. Damn. Okay, the rest of you guys are just gonna not move a muscle right now. I don't think the elite rocketeer can kill anyone with his rockets, right? Right? I don't actually know. I'm going to assume that he can't kill anyone with his rockets. Or his shots. He only does 6 damage per shot. Not that high. So technically, if I gather you guys together, you think you can do 10 damage in 1 hit? I mean, probably not, right? Right? Just make sure that he doesn't blow up the vehicle and we should be fine. Commander, when can we move? We're ready to make our great escape and help contribute to XCOM. Yeah, guys, just... there's still enemies outside, guys. Just wait here. Okay, Commander, we trust in you. We know you wouldn't abandon us. That's right, guys. I would never abandon you guys. You're all valued members of the team. Of course. Oh, fuck, they found us. look, it's the entire map all at once. I wonder if it's because of the fireball. The fireball might have created a lot of noise. Okay, he'll at least just die from the burn, so I don't have to worry about him. He is gonna shoot the rocket. Is that enough to kill someone? No. Perfect. He's just gonna overwatch. Alright then. Let's make our great escape. We need to kill the chrysalid while we make our great escape, so just keep that in mind. Who's gonna run the overwatch for us, and who's gonna help us kill the nightmare? Evac is down here. Danker, you just keep on running. Nothing more needs to be said about that one. We have fire people all over here, including that purifier, which is absolutely terrifying right now, actually. If I can hit that purifier with an insanity, that would help us make our great escape even better. But it's an elite purifier, so it's a lot harder to disable. The better choice might just be to run straight down so we're not within range of his flamethrower. Can we escape the chrysalid, though? There's also double beleaguer overwatch, so just keep that in mind. I might just have... Oh, Billy Bub. I don't want to sacrifice people, but we need some sacrificing to happen. Sacrifice? What did we just hear? No, nothing. Bradford, shut off the comms for those two. Wait, what did you just say? Okay, so now we have to decide. Do we sacrifice the new rookie to keep the sergeant safe, or can we get everyone out safely? Certainly a dire situation to be in, isn't it? Somebody needs to tank the hits for us so we don't actually have to eat a bajillion damage on our main units. Where's my tank guy? Here's the tank guy. Tank guy can take hits from the beleaguer, that's fine. How many of them are still on Overwatch? This one didn't land a shot, so he's still on Overwatch mode. But at this point, I don't know if Big Smoke can survive a hit and then something else following up. But I don't know if anyone here can take a hit and then any follow-up. Maybe Simov at best. That seems like it would take the Overwatch. Nope, Simov did not take that Overwatch. What about you, Plattenwald? Can you take that Overwatch for us and then run?
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, Plattenwald, you took it well. That navigator back there. It's got 18 mobility. It can easily just take control of someone. Oh, this won't be easy to get past that navigator. Someone might just get mind controlled no matter what. Here, just top up your friend. If someone gets mind controlled by the navigator, then I guess they just get left behind. That's all there is to it. You know what? Actually, release the rebels, Bradford. Hold up, Bradford. Release the rebels. Look, guys, you guys are free. I need you guys to move to these exact coordinates that I mentioned. This is what will help you guys achieve your freedom. Oh man, I thought you left us behind when you shut off the comms over there. No, don't worry. I would never do that to you guys. I am not a terrible person, okay? Don't you guys worry. I will make absolute certain that everyone here comes home alive. Wow, you truly are the great XCOM commander that you say that you are. That's right. I'm just that kind of guy. I would save everyone. Oh no, there's a drone behind me. Don't worry about that drone. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Just look the other way. Close your eyes. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine. Don't you worry. Are you sure that they seem really close to us? No, don't worry, guys. It'll be just fine. Just do as I say. Everything will be just fine. What do I do with Millie Bub? Do I give you a chance? You're like one of the people that can be saved, possibly. Do I give you a chance, Millie Bub? Alright, Millie Bub. Me saving you erases all my previous war crimes from this turn. This offsets every single war crime that we just committed. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Everyone else just keep running. There's reinforcements incoming. You're all gonna die. Don't stick around. Just keep running. Whoever makes it out, makes it out. That's all there is to it. Bye-bye. Who's getting mind controlled? And he's mind flaying on our Psi unit.
I don't feel so good.
Ouch! And there comes the mind control. Well, Bobo, looks like you're gonna get captured. We'll save you later. They died believing in the cause. Poor souls. It's not a war crime the first time. Oh, is that how it works? You know, if Bobo bleeds out, we can actually still pull her out. Hey, Bobo, you want to bleed out so we can just take you home with us? Oh, that's not bleeding out, that's just dying. Ow. Oh, fuck! Oh, well, there goes our hijacker. I kind of wanted to have a hijacker for this campaign. But... no, he's gone. Do we try to knock out Bobo? Or do you guys think she'll just die from this? Okay, 5 to 7 damage isn't impossible. No, but we're just gonna get mind controlled by that thing again next round, I think. It's just gonna keep mind controlling until either we kill it or it kills us, rather. I think we have to just keep running and just leave Bobo. You think we'll get mind controlled again? Probably, right? Do you have a mind shield? You have a mind shield. Okay. Okay, if this shot knocks out Bobo, then we will try to take Bobo back alive.
We're taking losses here.
No, we're not. No, we're not. That's not losses, that's wins. That's wins, actually. We're taking wins here. Man, I want that guy's body back. I think he had, one of our Skulljacks with the... He had the Gremlin Mark II, that's annoying. got this, you 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 got this. Come on, Bobo. You're not dying here. Not today. Rocketeer.
Take the high road on the right.
Take the high road on the right, guys. I'm gonna use Platinum to tank some of the Overwatches, so I'm gonna leave Platinum here. We need everyone to help out right now.
Incoming over here.
It actually missed him, what the fuck? Hang in there, Casey. Goodbye, Rebel. Okay, start running. Rest of you guys, get out of here. Okay, I need somebody to tank that Overwatch a little bit more, I think, so Samav is probably going to be the one to do it. Actually, I gotta be careful, that Cyber Disc is probably closing in very soon.
I'm on it, baby.
The rest of you guys stick around just in case. Just in case. Just stay around these areas. If someone bleeds out, we have extra people to carry out both Bobo and AC. Oh god, the navigator's getting really close real fast. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go.
Oof, okay, we lost one soldier and gained 2. Technically 3 if we count the rookie.
Mission accomplished.
Did the nightmare attack explode the car? Yep. The nightmare attacked the guy, then it self-destructed on him, then the car exploded on him. To be fair, with the chrysalid poison, he probably wasn't coming out of that alive, even if we did manage. I don't know if he had a medkit. I think we didn't bring medkits on this team. This is a win? I'd say so. Not the best feeling win, but we got EXP, we technically ended up with more soldiers than we started. It's a theoretical win. Oh, but this hijacker did have an enemy protocol. He was kind of a valuable hijacker. I'm sorry, Morven. Look guys, I saved Millibub. That means I made up for all the other war crimes that happened here. It's okay. Alright, see you later, Millibub. Looking forward to seeing you in this campaign. Danker is back. What do I do with you, Danker? I was gonna turn you into a robot. I think I still am gonna turn you into a robot. We'll see. And then Big Smoke. We got back Big Smoke. I don't think he got a promotion. I wanna go take a look at him though. Big Smoke, injured for 6 days. He's only a sergeant, actually. He's not super high ranking. Then, of course, we have the rookie that we just got. Where's that rookie? Was Millibub a rookie? I thought they were. Yes, they were. What kind of rookie are ya? 16 mobility. Low intelligence for combat, or low psionic intelligence. I might turn Millibub into something over here once I figure out what I want to do, but we can definitely make him into something. Scavenger. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. What war crimes? That's right. What war crimes? Be right back, guys. Okay then, we're back. Go figure out what we're gonna do with that soldier. New Akimbo? Can we actually train an Akimbo? We can actually. Oh, a new Overwatch Akimbo? Oh, maybe. Alright, Millie Bub, you're gonna become our new Overwatch Akimbo. We're gonna try and rebuild. We're gonna try and rebuild. We will rebuild the Overwatch Akimbo, try to make that happen. Meanwhile, I can actually start seeing a couple of good psionic units here. Grab 2 more guys right now. Let's do some more psionics here. How much Illyrium do I need for a robot? I think it was like 15 Illyrium, I think. Western Europe. I need enough intel to boost this mission, and that should be it.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Viper autopsy complete finally.
To say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
And then after that, we'll start doing Purifier, Shield Bearer, Zealotid, I think Berserker next.
While most of my involvement in the chip development process was on the theoretical side, I can't help but feel some degree of responsibility for the final product as we see it in use today. When intently focused on a singular aspect
Nano
of the
med
project,
kits, where are you guys?
countering the body's rejection of the implanted chip. Sometimes it's easy to avoid seeing the
Where's the
bigger
nano
picture.
med kits?
To this
Battlefield
day,
medicine, that's the
I still
one.
ask myself whether it was willful ignorance or unbridled.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
And let's keep on scanning. This mission is next. We're going to be trying to stealth this one. We're going to have our shinobi run all the way in. Tesla Trooper pulls them back, and we'll have our evac zone ready for them. Let's see if we can stealth this one. Akimbos for the win. Akimbos are very strong, but not the way that we're building them. Fast Guy is like the strongest Akimbo that we have right now, just because he's being built properly. But it's the Overwatch Akimbos that we're not sure about yet. I suspect the Overwatch Akimbo is actually really good, it's just we have to actually get one. Finally up to the higher ranks. Then we can probably start seeing how good they are. OMG, you're still on the grind? I remember seeing you try the pack like 2 years ago or something. I did play it a little bit, then I took a bit of a break, and then I came back to it.
And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet,
But we are definitely still playing though. One of my favorite things out there. I mean, it's a modded game, custom made just for me. I have to like it, right? I'd be insane not to like something like this.
Oh, my money.
Okay, I'm gonna have you guys run all the way to this back here. I'm gonna throw our evac zone here.
Position confirmed.
Game's not letting me throw it on this tile because it's being really finicky.
Immediate evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. It is clear.
Sovereign is actually still in stealth, so I can just keep Sovereign here, I guess. Now, I have to decide on how I want to move you, so you can get to the objective on time. Maybe I'll just start by going up to the top. That'll allow me to run past that drone a little bit more effectively, I think. Just be patient. I'm glad we picked up bioelectric skin on the soldier so they can actually see things through the walls and stuff. Ah, shit, you found us, really? Oh, that's not good. Narek is gonna get burned to death by these guys. It's actually really bad. Yeah, I think Narek can survive 4 turns without any medkits and stuff. Of course it had to be fire enemies, of course. Oh boy, Narek. Yeah, while you guys are figuring that out, we're gonna have our shinobi just keep on moving up here. There's a group down here. I can probably move up to here and still be safe. Or maybe I go upstairs. I feel like upstairs is a little bit safer. Let's go upstairs. There's a group right downstairs. Okay. What are we doing with you, Narek? It had to be a Muton Beleaguer captain, didn't it? Oh, fuck, that's so bad.
I don't see why not.
Okay. You get 2 shield protocols to try to keep you alive. You won't be able to activate them next round because you're likely going to be on fire. Okay, just an Overwatch, that's not too bad for now. Hang in there, Narek.
I can't move.
You just need to stall long enough. The bioelectric skin is really helping out the shinobi though, for certain. How do I get inside of here without breaking any windows? I don't know if I can get up from there. Can't reach this round. Maybe next round, I think.
Yes.
The group. Are you able to get in there stealthily? Doesn't seem like it. I think this lasts 2 rounds, right? 3-player turn start, 2-player turn. Yeah, next round I can just walk in, plant the bomb, and then pull you out. And then it's just a matter of surviving 2 rounds against everything here. Keep your head down and try not to get spotted, I guess. I need to survive 2 more rounds. Can we survive 2 more rounds here? Oh nice, a drone. How lovely. Still good. Oh, it's not the Firebird. I thought this was a... Oh no, it's not Beleaguer, it's Harrier that would be fire. Okay. I'm thinking about the wrong things here. Should I reveal myself now or later? I might be able to take control of that drone and use that to distract them if I pull in the shinobi now. I think now's the time.
Yeah.
Hello.
Guys, are you seeing this?
The X4 charges
Good
are
job,
active,
Isbal.
but the aliens are still working to
Back
isolate
to us
the
now.
transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Okay, it looks like it's broken halfway through, but they are actually here now. And now this will activate the drone. This way, you can actually try and take control of the drone. What is our control chance on this thing? I'll probably have to use one of our system infiltrations. Control chance is 79%. We should be able to get that as close to 100% as possible using one of our system infiltrations.
Bypassing security.
And then follows that up with full override, 99% for a permanent control. Alright, Hunter Drone, welcome to the squad. Don't 1% it. Good. And now for the rest of our squad, make sure that they spread out. So it looks like this guy's over here, but he's actually like over here. The visuals will kind of rectify themselves once I move this guy around somewhere. Thinking I'll move you right up to here, and that shouldn't have you within range to get firebombed by everything, hopefully.
Just stand here and pretend I don't have a folder.
How's it going, Ryan Smith? I am doing just fine right now, playing one of my favorite games of all time. Are you gonna take him home with you? Yeah, we're gonna take this drone home with us. Unless you were talking about the shinobi, then yes. We are also taking him home with us. Alright, let's hope this drone actually survives, though. I don't know if it will survive. Oh, you little turd. The fire is somewhat annoying, but not too bad. What's truly bad is if this thing gets a chance to use his little beam sweep ability against us. Oh god, there's a stun lancer in that group. Somebody might be getting apprehended by that guy. Let's keep this thing locked at the very least and hope that this drone survives. Good, keep him locked. We need to survive for just one round over here. Just one round is all we need. I kind of want to do a skulljacking just to get some more intel, but I think now is definitely not the time for that. I think everyone just keeps their heads down. Tries not to die. There are going to be Lost here to help distract the enemies, so now we have Lost as well as the drone that we just mind controlled. Hopefully that's enough. Our Akimbo's a late game unit. They're very late game in my opinion. They're actually moderately decent in the mid game too. They're honestly not bad at all points in the game. I make jokes about how I hate the fact that when they graze with their double shot in the early game they do 0 damage. Which is kind of true actually. But they're definitely very, very good starting from like just, honestly, Sergeant rank. Just because they get a multi-shot at Sergeant, which is absolutely nutty. I was worried this guy was going to attack one of us. Okay, the question is what the Flame Viper is going to do. It is going to go for a bind against me, it seems. Which is completely fine. That's actually the least threatening thing it could do.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Assuming we can actually get this person out of that bind. Don't fail. Good. And we can all go home now. We all got to live happily ever after. Honestly, the stealth mission went pretty good. I don't think anyone was actually wounded. I want to see if I can get some more EXP. I'm gonna try and kill this drone. Or not drone, kill this Viper. EXP as well as loot, possibly. And we got some loot! Elite core, nice stuff. Let's go home.
Fortunately, I can pilot a helicopter. Thank God.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Flawless stealth. Well, like, for a stealth mission, this wasn't exactly flawless. It was very flawed with enemies walking into us, but game sense, flawless, yes. No injuries. And I guess that's all that truly matters.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to
We have the better snake who doesn't release a bind when hit, it's true. We have the Winter Sentinel. The Frost Adder also has a very similar effect. They have like a stronger form of a bind where they don't let go unless you kill them. Or maybe disorient them, I don't know if that is also a condition. The snake basically delivered that Elerium core right next to you. It really did. Alright. Today's stream has been a little bit rough with some of the missions we've done, but at the very least we got like 2 missions that were pretty good. So that's a good start. The next thing we're going to be doing now is we are going to be switching you over into supply mode. And I believe we can have everyone on supply here. Hopefully there's no faceless in here stealing loot from us. I'll temporarily throw our shinobi in there, I guess. This place definitely needs an advisor. Let's go throw our here for now. Okay, nothing much else for us to do around here, so I think we just keep on scanning.
Isn't going anywhere, but as of yet,
We're just gonna keep on scanning here.
We should keep working with the
I
resistance.
don't think we need to
Might be
contact the
someone
region to
among their
make our
people
way
who'll
inside
know
of there,
where to
right?
look.
Hopefully not. Continue training up our brand new rookies. All of these guys will be excellent future rookies. Future Psi operatives.
New orders, Commander?
And now that we have this, I want to build a whole bunch of alien nanomed kits. At least 4 of them, which is going to cost us 200.
I believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working
Berserker
with them.
autopsy complete.
I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Also,
We'll get some of these autopsies out of the way, why not?
Glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Ability points obtained, excellent. Okay, so in order to do the assassin hunt, I need you back home, I need you back home, uninjured. I need you trained up, or I need you trained up. You two can't participate because you guys only work with the skirmishers. Man, it's gonna be a while before I get you guys all up and running here, it seems. I need more big missions like HQ assaults and stuff. We've just kind of been stalling here with nothing else better to do other than just these minor missions. Well, there's another liberation that we could try doing. Can I stealth this one? Let's see, what did Blade Walker say I needed? He said I needed to have a really fast soldier. I needed to have Den Mother with the Inducer Carbine, and she's not here, I think. No, Den Mother's out somewhere. Is she in training? I don't think she's in training, right? No, she's just wounded. But I can't do that. The only way I would actually succeed on this is if I sent in my Tesla Trooper, got them all the way down to the exit point, and then tractor protocol the VIP out. And I'm not sure if I trust this person to be able to make it out without getting caught. Also, during this time, the VIP needs to not get shot to death. We'll probably just pass up on this mission. I'm in no rush to liberate this region, it's mostly just waiting to get a network tower up here.
Our research was a success, Commander. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research...
the most...
Alright, we got our Mech Reaper.
Our ring
Take a look
facility
at
is
him.
currently idle. If we have the
So what does
soldiers
a
to
Mech
spare, we
Reaper
should
actually
deploy them
do?
on a covert action with the resistance.
The Mech Reaper... What are you good at? By default, they give you the artillery cannon, so I think artillery cannon is something that you're kind of meant to do. What else do you do besides the artillery cannon? You have tracking, you can detect units without line of sight. You have ECM. Optical camo. Oh, interesting. So you have like a stealth kit built with you. Is it a Tesla Trooper? Yep, it's the Tesla Trooper that can pull people across the map. I can't believe we have money. We kind of don't. We have a little bit. Well, we have cash, but we don't have Illyrium, so we're basically bottlenecked from building anything relevant. How close are you to killing a Chosen? As soon as my gunnery sergeants actually promote into Master Sergeants, then we can start talking about that. The game is taking its sweet time giving us winning missions, though, with those guys. So what the hell does a Reaper mech do? We're gonna find out soon enough. So it can stealth kinda like the Reaper, except instead of Shadow, it's got like regular concealment along with ECM. It also gets reduced detection, so that's kind of interesting. It gets Snapshot. Well, it's listed as cannon up here, so I'm assuming this top row is meant for the long cannon. Snapshot. Reposition, so you're allowed to move, shoot, and then move. We get bonus damage while concealed and flanking the target. And what does this last for? 2 turns with a 5-turn cooldown, so we get to be invisible for 2 turns and then revealed for 3 turns, unless I find some way to lower cooldowns, and I do see recharge here. Once per turn, if this soldier moves while out of ammo, reload 1 ammo. Okay, so this is one of the few soldiers that can just move, shoot with the cannon, move, and then you'll just get free ammo back every single round. So that's kind of cool. As long as you're constantly moving, you do get free ammo, so you don't have to like reload and then wait around before you get to shoot the cannon. Unfortunately, because of that though, I don't think trigger happy works, so I can't do one of those double cannon shot builds. You also learn Implacable down here, so if there's something I want down here, in one of these spots, I could opt to take Implacable and then pick something else here. I see Bloodlet. Okay, so this is like debuff ammos. Bandolier if you want extra ammo slots, that's sort of interesting. Stalker is okay, it's not exactly necessary for this thing unless I'm trying to do some sort of stealth build. Funny enough, this is actually probably one of the safest stealth units to send in to hack things, because I can give this thing so much armor that it can probably afford to survive 1 or 2 rounds, hack the thing, and then run away, while still surviving all the shots. We get Soul Harvest if we want to do critical hit related stuff. And this is one of the few soldiers that gets access to perks like Dead of Night, which is kind of really interesting. But the problem is, by the time you're up to late game, a lot of the most dangerous stuff is immune to crits. So you don't really care too much about crit chance, you care more about damage, just flat damage. So Alpha Mike Foxtrot makes this a little bit of a better choice because it's just flat damage. I think overall this does a little bit more damage, but this is more reliable. If I'm shooting a Sectopod, a Mechapede, or Legate, there's a lot of things that you can't crit in this game. And just being able to get extra damage per shot is a little bit better, I think. We learn Gore. Enemies will tend to move when panicked by this ability, which can trigger Overwatch abilities such as Rout. Only organic enemies who had direct line of sight to the killed enemy can panic. Killing an enemy has a chance to panic some of the nearby organic enemies. Activates every time the unit kills an enemy, then the chance to panic is rolled for every enemy individually. Only organic enemies with line of sight to the target. Panic is removed if the soldier is killed. Panic chance equals rank times 8%, plus damage times 2%, plus max HP times 1%. Minus enemy will, where rank equals soldier's rank, counting squaddy as rank 1. Damage equals total damage dealt by the soldier to the killed enemy. So the harder we overkill something, the more likely everything around them is to panic. And let's see, assuming all enemies in the endgame like elite troopers have 100 will, we need to have like 150, 130% for this to actually be relevant. So why don't we whip out the calculator? Gore Cool, I have it on Jane Kelly. Okay. Yeah, one person vouching for it. Squatty is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The max rank would be 8 times 8%. So it's 64% already just from being Master Sergeant. Plus 2%, plus damage times 2%. So damage, how much damage does this endgame gun deal? Let's go find our mech sharpshooter. My mech sniper. What happened to my mech sniper? You're with us, right? Excuse me, what happened to my mech sniper? I did the mission to get them back. I know I definitely have one. Mech Reaper, Mech Templar. Did it count them as dead because I failed the mission? That might be a bug that I have to report. We can console command them back, that's alright. It's just gonna be annoying because I have to like get a new Master Sergeant, Mech Sniper and everything. I lost a trigger happy PCS, I don't know what the command to get that back is. If someone knows what the console command for all this stuff is, that would be very helpful. Let me see if I can figure out what the Mech Sniper console command was. I think I remember that. Right, let me just make sure that they're actually gone before I start consoling and stuff. Soka Sakos, are you listed as a memorial unit?
I probably shouldn't mention this on the air, but
No, the game just deleted them from existence, I think.
serious crush developing for that mysterious commander.
Oh, modded XCOM, how I love you and hate you all at the same time.
About a man or a woman here,
No
but
fault to
still,
the modders, of course.
seen what's been going on? Just today, he or she kicked the hell out of some Advent goons like it was just another day at the bar.
Yeah, okay, I think there was a bug where, there's a bug where this person was the Haven advisor in this spot, I think. And because of that, their lives were on the line because of the retaliation that was happening. I went on the retaliation just to evac them, which I did, but since evacing that mission counted as a loss, the game deleted them from the game because it assumed that they died, even though they didn't. I think that's what happened. I don't see them around here, right? Like, I didn't put them anywhere else. Did I lose all the equipment on them also? I'll have to console that back in also. Let me see if I have the equipment for them. We should have a coil cannon with us. If I don't have the coil cannon, that's what I need to get back. No coil cannon. Okay, so most likely I need to console that back in also. Anything else that I'm missing here? That should be it, right? Just Sokasakos. Okay, so I believe the console command to get back a mech sniper. Somebody posted it a little while ago. Let's see if I can find that on my Discord again. Was it rebuild soldier? It might have been like a rebuild command or something. Rebuild soldier as a class, I think. There's something like rebuild selected soldier class. Rebuild. I'm trying to look on the Discord at the exact thing. Try/kill all. Mechs don't get captured. No, it's not even that he got captured. I rescued him from the mission, but because I lost the mission despite rescuing them. So it was a retaliation mission, right? And I evac'd the mech, and I evac'd everyone else. So technically everyone should have been alive, but because the game just couldn't figure out what to do with the mission because it counted as a loss for evacuating the retaliation mission, it just killed the advisor in the region. Rebuild selected soldier class. I think it's this one. Okay, let me just quickly get a random recruit over here. I want to get someone that's not named here if I can help it. The soldier's name was Sokasakos, right? I'm pretty sure it was that one. Oh, I'm sorry, Cyberdyne. I just need a rookie right now. Sokasakos. How did I get that person again? It was, not load from character pool. I think it's import from pool. And then do we know if there's a console command to give me back a PCS for that? Because I do want that trigger happy PCS. It's so rare. I don't think I'll be able to find another one anytime soon. And that was kind of the entire crux of that person's build too. Where's Sokasakos? Did I miss them? I think they were higher up on the list. Sokasakos. I do not see Sokasakos in this list. Oh, is it because she's a girl? That might be why. There you are. Okay, so we have Sokasakos here. I need to change up your head so that it's invisible and not clipping through. And then I need to turn you into a mech soldier. So how does this work? Rebuild selected soldiers class. Class changed to, I think it was... What was the mech thing again? Mech Templar. Somebody posted it in my Discord a while ago, but I forgot what it was. They gave me the exact thing that I needed to type in. Build selected. Send in specific channel XCOM. Rebuild. Was it? Or maybe I asked on the Long War the Chosen Discord? See if I can find it there. I mean, I'm sorry, you guys. This is gonna take a long time for me to figure out how to get all of this going. Rebuild. Selected soldier class. Here's class. And does it mention which one is the mech tag? Scrolling through, there's M31 Crasher, that's the Jane Kelly one. There we go, okay. RM underscore sniper mech trooper. Okay, so it's RM underscore sniper mech trooper. Is this a new attack? No, no, not at all. And then hopefully this works. No, that did not work. Rebuild selected soldiers class RM sniper mech trooper. RM underscore sniper mech trooper. Unless I can't do it to a rookie. Level up selected soldier 1. Rebuild selected trooper. Selected soldier. Why isn't it working? Come on. Man. What else do I need to do? Ronar, if you're looking for a class name, if you have what I believe to be the required mod for Beyond Legend, you should have a mod settings option for disabled classes, and they are all with title. What do you mean by disable classes? I'm just trying to turn this person back into a mech trooper because they got deleted by the game. Wrongfully deleted by the game. Unless it's mech sniper. No way, right? That's not it. Mech sniper trooper. Oh man, what's the command for it? Try a different class to make sure you have the right command. It should be the right command, right? Yeah, it is changing this person. RM underscore mech sniper mech trooper. Sniper mech trooper. That's the first one that I did, I think. It's not working for some reason. Are you sure it's mech and not mech? I'm pretty sure it is. I'll check it though. Maybe I have to do it from this menu here. I'll try both. Mech. I'm definitely typing the first part correctly, right? Rebuild. Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't have worked for changing them to the other thing. Mech soldiers have a different template. You'll have to convert someone, then change the class. Console yourself to chopping stuff. But I've done that. I've done this before, though. It didn't require that in the past. I know for a fact, because when I was testing out mech troopers, I specifically consoled, the rookie, or like a soldier directly from it. Yes, I checked myself. Should be RM sniper mech trooper. Okay, so I did type it in correctly. Then why isn't this soldier converting? And thank you for that, NoTech. Rebuild. I don't think it has to be capped, so just change this person's class just a while ago without capping it. Did you type in anything else? Underscore? I did do an underscore here. That should be correct. Unless you're saying this needs an underscore? I don't think so. That's the wrong way to do it, right? Pretty sure that's the wrong way to do it, yeah. Well, what else am I missing? Sniper mech trooper. Try putting one after rank for squatty. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Still not working. Here, let's give you 2 ranks. No, this just gave you 2 ranks as a crasher. Oh man, I'm so annoyed by this. I need a mech trooper to actually like do missions with right now. And I have to get back all the equipment and everything. Yeah, let me make a quick save just in case I like, break something with the save file. Let me just make a very quick save here. Is there a command to turn them into a mech, then do a class change then? I have no idea. I might not have a choice, I might just have to like do the other command. Hey, let me convert you to a sniper first. Because otherwise I won't get the option to become a... Was it this lunch? Or... Is that what the command for sharpshooter was? But I was thinking that might be it? No. Does anyone know like just any console command to change this person into a sniper class? Then we'll just chop them into a mech, I guess. You can type something like print class list. Oh, does that work? Let me see. Print class list. Does that actually work? No, it doesn't. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to sit here and do some bug fixing here. So how do we do this? Class list? Oh, are you saying print classes list? Print classes list. I think I typed that in correctly, right? Like print space classes list? No. Bring up the big console, okay. Nope. Doesn't seem like that's a thing that exists. There's print tactical gameplay, tags, print crew, print soldiers kill info, print game state, and Long War sharpshooter should work. Okay, go with that. Rebuild selected soldiers class. Long War S sharpshooter. There we go. We got you to be a sharpshooter, and then I can turn you into a mech. I'll do one last attempt at turning you into a mech sniper. RM sniper mech trooper. Okay, doesn't seem to work. You need actual mech template sniper. I've done it before though, with like soldiers that weren't mechs. Are you guys absolutely certain about that? I'm almost 100% certain. In the past, at the start of this campaign, I was doing some testing, so I took random soldiers, typed in the convert mech thing. It didn't work for one of them for some reason, similar to this person, but everyone else converted very easily. As someone already noted earlier, the soldier template isn't right. That's why it doesn't work. So you're saying if I do it from the big one, it'll work? Rebuild selected soldiers class RM sniper mech trooper. That should be the right one. I'm looking at it on the side. Nope, not working. But your console said it's the wrong... Oh, okay, so it is saying that I'm typing in something wrong here. But what else could it be? They said that it was RM. No, you aren't typing something. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, so I have to turn them into a mech first. Gotcha. Is there a way to speed up time for this soldier or anything at all? Let me also just level up selected soldier 7, I think. Okay, get you to Master Sergeant here. I'm going to stick you into the mech tube, and I'll need to get some resources for that. What was it again? It was like... does anyone remember how many supplies it was? It was like 15 alloys, 15 Illyrium, 80 supplies, and a core, right? Give resource Illyrium dust 15. Good. Give resource alien alloy 15. Good. Give resource supplies 80. Good. And then what's the last thing I need to give? Give item Illyrium core, I think. Give item Illyrium core 1. Make sure I'm getting the right thing here.
Hello, Commander.
Your inventory Illyrium cores are at how much? How do I check my Illyrium core count?
Dad sacrificed the only thing he had left to get this ship off the ground. And I
Illyrium core 13, so after I do this I should have...
right now. But with some new schematics and a little elbow grease,
item
she'll be the toughest thing in the
Illyrium core 1. Please try add mech recruit, then the other command. Okay, I'll try that one. RM Mech Sniper Trooper is what is listed in the mod config. Okay, that's good, at least. We're getting somewhere here. Worst case scenario, I just give myself the resources for this. And we just have to wait a few days. The other thing that's more concerning to me is how do I get the PCS back? Does anyone know of a console command to give me the trigger-happy PCS? Because that's actually the harder thing to get back. With the Mech Trooper, at the very least, we have a command to get them back. It's just going to take like 15-20 days. If the add recruit thing doesn't work. Okay, let's try this one. Add mech. Oh, there is a command for that. Okay, that might be what I did in the past. Add mech recruit RM underscore mech sniper mech recruiter. There we go, and then... Well, that's not a sniper mech trooper, but I can convert them at this point, right? And then I can get rid of the other person that I just recruited. Did I recruit them yet? I think I did. How do I get rid of that person? I think they were a Master Sergeant something. There you are. How do I dismiss? Okay. Mech support. I can convert you to a... There we go. Okay, now that's working. This is your new look, Zokasakos. I hope you're used to it now. This will be your new soldier. Wait, this is really funny. Will they actually carry the gun normally? Lawrence, Wait a second. Wait, I kind of like this. This is kind of funny. Okay, so Kasakos. New aura unlocked. This is beyond cursed. How did I build you again? It was steady hands. Oh yeah, and what abilities do you have down here? I forgot what they had. They had, I think they had like heat warheads and something else. I think they had heat warheads and, or not heat warheads. I think they had, it was heat arsenal and something else if I remember correctly. What else did they have? Heat arsenal. I don't think it was nimble hands. They had a couple of like good abilities for well, what did the soldier have? Does anyone remember what I had on the soldier? I don't think it was fracture. I think you had aggression actually. You had aggression and some other perks down here. You had aggression and I think sharpshooter armature was one of the things that you had. Aggression, sharpshooter, armature. I think you had something that gave you crit chance down here, but I forgot exactly what it was. I don't think you had heat arsenal, did you? Maybe you did have heat arsenal. Heat arsenal. You had something that gave crit chance down here, that's all I remember. Not precision shot. It wasn't heat warheads, I think. What else did you have? Should we review a VOD? Nah, it's okay. I think at this point, I don't think there's any way I'm getting the exact same soldier back, so I'm just gonna work with whatever we get here. I'll just do something that feels satisfying for the soldier. I'm sorry, Sophisakos. Your soldier will never be exactly the same, unfortunately, but I'll try to get something that's equal or better compared to your old self. What else can you learn here? Steadfast, aggression. I think that was something crit related. Oh, was it aim assist? I think it was aim assist. Yeah, you had aim assist somewhere down here, I think. That's the thing that you had, aim assist. Let me see if I can find it. I think you had aim assist. I'm pretty sure that's why I was like so intent on marking things half the time I was using this person. And I could have sworn aim assist was a simple perk down here, but I can't find it. Was it not aim assist? I'm almost certain it was aim assist. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Okay, so you have aim assist. And then I believe you had access to aggression. I don't remember if you had heat warheads available though. I was thinking about taking sharpshooter armature, but we never ended up getting this thing. And then what else do you have? Did you have heat arsenal? I don't remember if this person had heat arsenal. I'll just give it to them. I'll give you heat arsenal and aim assist if I can get both of them rolled together. Kind of a low chance that you get two specific perks when you're looking for them. It'll take a while here. I think I'll like aim assist, the sharpshooter armature, crit, and heat arsenal. I could be wrong though, it might not have been heat arsenal. But aim assist was a pretty big thing for this soldier. That's what gave them their near 100% chances to crit. Oh, I just skipped it, fuck! Alright, well, we'll find it again. Oh, this is pretty close to the original kit, I think. It's just missing the aim assist. Alright, I'll give you this instead of the aim assist, I guess. It kinda feels bad that we don't have the aim assist. Really want to get the aim assist back on the soldier. They had soften. Oh, they had soften up. Okay, never mind. That was something else entirely different. Okay, thank you guys for looking out for that, though. Appreciate that. You guys made this entire thing as painless as possible. And I'll make sure to report this to the Long War the Chosen Discord. Or if someone else does it, then I won't do it. Okay, let me see if I can get aim assist and soften up on the soldier. Man, finding two specific turrets is actually just so unlikely, like, damn. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give you Heat Arsenal instead of the Soften Up. It's right here. We've been looking for way too long. I want to just play the game now. Okay, what was I taking on you again? It was this. This one's mine. I think I gave you Anatomy. I didn't give you Ballistic Calculator because this is already a free action in Beyond Legendary. So I think I gave you the Bullseye, the Lethal, and the Butcher, if I remember correctly. Alright, then the last thing I need to figure out, does anyone here know how to get the PCS back? That's the big thing that I can't get back. I need to be able to get back Trigger Happy as a PCS. Can you quickly check something for me? Look at the memorial? I did look at the memorial. They weren't there. But I'll take a look at it again. We looked very quickly earlier. Dokasaka's just disappeared from the game. Find item trigger, but I think you need expanded console. I don't think I have that. Find item. No, I don't. Okay, so that'll be something I have to install for next time. Try ABB Trigger Happy PCS. Okay, I'll try that. ABB. I don't think it'll work. There's probably a mod that I need to get that command. If you guys tell me which mod to get, I'll make sure to get that by the end of the stream here. Oh, you mean add item and then put that thing. Okay, add item ABB Trigger Happy PCS. It worked! Oh, thank you guys so much for that. That helped out so much. I appreciate that so much, Twitch chat. Okay, we've rebuilt the soldier as close to the original as we can. I don't know if they have better or worse stats than last time, but at this point, there's not much else we can do about that. Anything else I need to fix up with this soldier here? I need to get you back equipment. So last time you probably had the Illyrium mech shield, the cannon, and the armor. So let me just rebuild all that stuff. I think it was the regular armor, and then the Illyrium mech shield.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
So let's just figure out the cost of everything, and then we'll just give ourselves the resources for it. So the Illyrium mech shield was 45 and 5. Let me just open up this thing over here. Oop. Open up a new thing. 45, 5. The cannon itself. Coil mech cannon. This one. 63, 5. 63, 5. And then I had the level 2 armor on them. I think it was the reinforced shield frame. Illyrium core supplies alloys. So 50. Five, and then Illyrium. And I think that was it. And then we should have everything back on track.
For a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember the name for the items, so I'll just build them again.
There was a price
That's alright.
for that comfort.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes.
And that should be everything here, so... Ooh. So this is the armor. This is the gun. This is the shield. Anything else? I don't think I had anything in the auxiliary slot. So I'll just add this all up together. So that would be 150, 13 alloys, 10 Illyrium dust, 1 Illyrium core. Cool. Now, let me just make sure everything is good. Yep, I think that was the original numbers there. So give resource supplies 150. Give resource alien alloy 13. Give resource Ethereum dust 10. And finally, give item Ethereum core. We should have 14 here. Okay, that was apparently the wrong command. Maybe it's add item Illyrium core 1. There we go. Alright.
The Chosen, we have come to know as the Hunter, based on its history with the Reaper faction, seems to be the most indifferent, if not outwardly wistful of the Chosen. As to what it truly seeks, I cannot say. But unlike the majority of the Elder's creations,
Illyrium mech shield.
Makes no effort to hide the disdain he holds for his masters.
Hey, Commander.
Oil cannon. And finally... reinforced shield frame. Okay. So, that is as close to everything that we can get back. I think we're possibly missing out on some weapon mods. We might be missing out on like a elite scope maybe. But at this point, I don't think there's anything else I can get back from that. Let me just see if we're missing something there. I think we might be missing out on the elite scope. Like, I think we currently have like 2 or 3, right? It might just be out on a different mission. I don't remember. At this point, I can't remember any of this stuff. Let's just keep on going here. Let me also just make a quick save. Just in case we break anything else. We'll at least have something to go back to in time. Easier to build the items than refund the resources? Yep. Alright, thank you guys very much in chat. You guys made this as quick and painless as possible. I very much appreciate that. Now then, back on track on what we needed to do. We have you back here with us. So we have our Hell Knight, we have our Mech Sniper. I'm still waiting for 2 more soldiers to go onto this mission. I know once we get back this Sharpshooter, we have a 3rd. I just need a 4th Master Sergeant Soldier right now. I'm hoping somebody around here will promote sooner than later. We're taking definitely an awfully long time to fight the Chosen. A little bit too long in my books. Berserker Queen Autopsy, we have side training going on. Is that everything I needed to do here? We can start work on the Serpent suit, that's going to cost me another 5 Illyrium. Berserker suit is coming up soon also. Redstorm cannons, Plasma Blaster. I think I'll hold off on building stuff for now. Someone did recommend that I try building the Stealth Vector Bolter. I might consider this at some point. We have the Taznal Sword. I think I actually want to just open these up. This is basically free plasma weapons for 40 supplies and no Illyrium cost. That's really good for us. I'm gonna build a whole bunch of these right now. We started all of this because you wanted to check the cannon damage. Right, that's what I was doing. I was going through the Mech Reaper. Now I remember. Okay. So we wanted to see how much damage we can get with the Mech Reaper to panic enemies using this coil cannon here. This is 11 to 15 damage. Technically, we can already build the plasma variant, actually.
For you, Commander.
Let's take a look at the plasma variant. Leaf Star Mech Artillery Cannon. This will eat up the rest of my Illyrium crystals. Is that worth? Probably. But it's good that I figured out that my Mech Sniper was missing, otherwise I would have just spent the entire campaign not even realizing that they weren't even there anymore. This gun over here does 12 to 17 damage, plus Alpha Mike Foxtrot, that is 16 to 21 damage, no crit, wow. And that's not even factoring the crit. So let's say we kill something for 18 damage. Then the calculations would go rank of 8 times 8, that's 64%. Damage times 2%, so times 18. 100%, okay. Then max HP, maximum HP of the enemy killed. So basically, subtracting by enemy will. So let's say enemy will is 100. So that means our chance of panic is equal to the max HP of the enemy %. So let's say the enemy had like 20 HP, then that means everything that saw this thing that we killed has a 20% chance of panicking. That's not bad, but it's not reliable. It's not something that you can really count on, I think. If you can kill something like a really big boss unit with like, I don't know, like one of those 50 HP boss units, oh, what am I doing? If I can kill one of those 50 HP boss units, then we'd have like a 50% chance of panicking, like one of those Praetorian Sectopods. If we kill an actual Sectopod right in the front of every one of its teammates, everything on the map will probably just immediately start panicking. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, if you kill a Sectopod, that's just 100% chance of panic on anything with 100 will and lower. That's pretty solid, like, damn. And that's assuming we don't crit with our shot, right? Like the 18.5 can easily be much higher, because with 18.5, or let's just start with 18, we get an extra bonus 2 damage from Alpha Mike Foxtrot on a crit, and then the gun itself does bonus 8 critical damage. That's pretty good. And then, of course, this is all times 2 and stuff. Alright, not bad, not bad. I'll consider the Panic Reaper shot build thing. So, Alpha Mike Foxtrot plus Gore. What else would I give you then? I would give you... Running on empty. Silent Killer is not a bad choice either. If I'm okay with standing still with the soldier and just reload shooting every single round, technically that's okay. But if I want to be able to flank things, though, that makes it a little bit rougher, I think. If I want to maintain my stealth to maintain surprise damage output, I will have to take Silent Killer. But if I'm gonna go this route, then technically Dead of Night is the better option. I think I'll just stick with the top row here. Soul Harvest or Surprise. It's only +1 while we're flanking, and then we immediately lose our optical camo on the first shot. Although +3 on the first shot's not bad either. This is what the kit would look like in its current form. Lone Wolf, Threat Assessment, Rapid Dumping. Huh. You get some interesting abilities here. Cold-Blooded. Once per turn, gain an additional action after firing a standard shot at an enemy. Is there any way I can make this work out? What if I decided to go something like Toxic Nightmare? Marauder? I don't think Marauder works on the mech sniper. How would this work? Let's say I shoot a guy that has poison on them or something. I guess we would have to apply it from some different source. But let's say there's something that's suffering from one of these debuffs here, right? And I shoot it with my mech sniper. I get back 1 action point. I get back a reposition, then I can move, reload, then shoot the target again. So technically, I am capable of multi-shotting with this mech, but I do have to give up my gore, and I have to find some way to inflict debuffs on them. How likely is that? I don't think there's many ways for me to inflict debuffs with my current squad. Rapid dumping, that's what I have. Good job, Twitch chat. You've made me chuckle at your silly jokes. Aid protocol grants the target a covering fire overwatch shot. Main is pretty good. Why does the Mech Reaper have so many gremlin related stuff? Does it have a hack stat? Does this thing normally have a hack stat, or is it because I converted it from a mech support? No, I didn't convert you. It was the mech sniper that I turned into a mech support. Or from a mech support. Do all mechs have a high hack stat? Oh, they do. Interesting. Apparently all mechs just have really good hack stat. I did not realize that. Interesting. But why is it that so much of your kit is intent on using gremlin stuff? I'm really confused by this. A Lamau name would definitely be diarrhea. Okay, we need to name the soldier. Earlier, I erased a rookie just to try to get Sokasakos back in the campaign. I'm gonna name this one after that person that I just erased. Cyberdyne, welcome aboard. I'm sorry I had to take out your rookie just to try to bug fix things. We'll make this one Cyberdyne. I'm actually curious what else the Mech Reapers have. Let's respec this soldier a bit. So you have gremlin related stuff. Is there like some overarching support that I'm not like understanding here? Toxic Nightmare. You do have like actual shooting stuff too. Reservation, hollow targeting. Run and gun. How would run and gun work with this? I can give myself an extra action point. I am allowed to shoot and get a free reload. I don't know how I would make use of run and gun. Run and gun would work really well with Marauder and the cold-blooded build though. That would definitely work out. So I guess one of the builds that you can go is like bottom row debuffs, and instead of the mech sniper rifle, you give them the regular rifle. Then you have 2 actions. One shot inflicts bleed, poison, and whatever other stuff you can inflict. Then you take a second shot with your remaining action, and since you hit them while they have a debuff, Cold-Blooded activates, and then you get another action point, and then you get to shoot them a third time. Okay, that's sort of interesting. That's actually kind of a cool build. You get a triple shot at Gunnery Sergeant, but only if they're weak to bleeding and poison. So this is kind of like an anti-organic unit type unit. And it'll obviously get heavy hitter, but I think theoretically Alpha Mike Foxtrot hits a little bit harder. Maybe? Would I rather have 4 extra damage on each of my 3 shots, or would I rather have 2 extra damage and 1 extra damage on all my dots? It's actually about equal. This one technically shines a little bit more if you get a crit, but this one shines a bit more if the enemies survive and they have to take dots for multiple rounds. Interesting choice of perks here. What else do you guys learn? Learn Run and Gun, Bombard, Stiletto. They get like some shooting perks and they get some gremlin perks it seems. They also get like a lot of support things. Bombard. Capacitor Discharge. Oh, it learns Rupture. Oh, Ghostwalker helps out with the stealth mech kind of theme. That's pretty cool. I feel like I'm not seeing a lot of the stuff that I was expecting them to have. Stiletto, Charger, Rupture. Rupture is actually really good on this thing. Anything that takes dots will just take like +3 damage from each of the dots that was inflicted. If there was some way to give this guy acid damage, that would probably help out their damage output a lot more, because there's a lot of mechs out there that are just going to be immune to this and that. So acid ammo on this unit would be very good if you're planning on doing the triple shot build. And then especially if you get something like Rupture. They get Hostage Protocol, what the heck? That's actually kind of... Wait, they learned Banish?! We're gonna play with this. Alright, let's try playing around with Banish here. I did not realize there was a mech unit that could learn this. Kinda like a Pathfinder. Yeah, everything was like kinda Pathfinder-like until we rolled this. I'm like, wait, this is a Boss Slayer unit now. Mech Reaper, okay. How do I build this Banished Mech Reaper? And you also get Shredder because it's really funny. Okay. So obviously I'd be teaching you Banish. What is the best perk to go with Banish? Obviously you no longer will be using the Mech Sniper Rifle. You're definitely using the regular cannon now. How do we make you useful with the regular cannon? Oh my god, Banish with Alpha Mike Foxtrot? Holy shit, wait, this might be the ultimate Mechapede Slayer. Implacable, so you can walk up to the Mechapede, instantly down it, and walk out. Probably want Recharge, but Gore's pretty good too, for a build like this. Silent Killer will let you make use of optical camo just a little bit more, I think, as well as make more uses of surprise. +1 damage while flanking the target. This will always be active while you're using your Banish. Banish will only give you the +2 from being concealed in the first shot. It won't give it to you for every single shot. And since Silent Killer requires a kill, you won't be able to use Surprise for the entire thing. Soul Harvest might be an interesting way to take it. The other way to argue is just saying Marauder, because we are doing the standard Assault Rifle build on this thing. You know, we are basically doing the standard Assault Rifle build. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to just teach this thing Bloodlet or something and then give it Cold-Blooded? Check Surprise extra info, is it like vanilla Shadow Strike where it can work out of sight? Well, even if it does work out of sight, I don't have squad sight on this thing, and with the Mech Sniper, I can't actually use Banish. Okay, Cyberdyne, I'm expecting great things from you. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna build you yet, but I'm thinking I might do Bloodlet into Salt in the Wounds. I could also do Bandolier just so you can get more accuracy from Tracer rounds. Tracer rounds with Banish would be quite nice. Oh my god, an Alpha Mike Foxtrot Banish unit? That's so good. Like, I was looking at this thing's kit and I was like, this is already pretty solid. Now looking at this, I'm just like, wait, this might be the greatest thing of all time. Now, I think we're gonna build you for two things that you can do, okay? The first thing is Banish, that's pretty obvious. And this has a 5-turn cooldown. With Recharge, you can make it into a 4-turn cooldown, or even 3-turn if you kill things multiple times in a row. But the other way we can build you is with Marauder and Bloodlet, and then I can take Cold-Blooded. The other way I can build you is to take advantage of Silent Killer, and each time we kill stuff while you're in stealth, you technically get the cooldown on this reduced even more, right? And technically you have Marauder, so you can actually kill 2 things in 1 turn. If you can kill 2 things in 1 turn, you can bring this all the way down to a 1-turn cooldown, and then you can just immediately re-stealth next round. We could just make a perpetually stealth mech. Like, outside of Banish, you can still just make something really cool with this. Accuracy is a bit low, though. I have to admit, your accuracy leaves a bit to be desired. I don't know if your mobility is considered high, low, or if just all mechs have the same mobility. This one's definitely slower. Damn, you're really slow, what the heck? Are you just naturally that slow? I did not realize a mech could just naturally spawn with 11 mobility. I thought like 13 mobility would be the lowest. You have 13 mobility. I would say this guy's mobility is approximately average. Yeah, about average. I don't know how good your accuracy is. Dodge is a little bit low. You've got your armor and stuff. Okay, we're gonna try building this as a stealth mech sniper, which means we're gonna be taking Marauder. I'm gonna be taking Stalker for the bonus accuracy while you're in stealth. And then you get one more choice here. I'm leaning towards Bandolier for ammunition slots. I kind of want ammunition slots on this guy. And naturally we'll be taking Banish when we get the chance. In fact, I might just take that now. Alright then, Cyberdyne. Let's see what you can do for us. How much Illyrium do I have left? I have none left. I want to build a mech cannon, a plasma mech cannon, but that'll have to be after this UFO is finished. Alright guys, let's keep on scanning.
I have made a number of
Berserker Queen autopsy complete.
As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains.
I'm gonna do the resistance radio. We've been going for a long time without figuring out what continent bonuses we have, and I suspect we have some stuff that could have been helping us out all this time. Mitsoyama is completed. Who else needs some help here? Who else needs healing right now? We have our Psy operative down there. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do the Chaotic Mind thing. Yeah, let's get Chaotic Mind on some of you guys. Who needs it more? I think we need to give Chaotic Mind to the other Psy operative that has mind control. I want to make sure that they can definitely get their mind controls off. So, Gobi, where are you? Gobi. Green Gobi. Gotta come on for you. There we go. And here comes... Fuck, I needed to boost it! I'm so stupid! Oh my god, I'm the dumbest man alive! I am the dumbest man alive. Shit. Oh god, the enemies are gonna have bonus stats against us. I am quite literally the dumbest XCOM commander I have ever met. The greatest and the worst, all in one. I just came back to I am the dumbest man alive. Welcome back, O'Donnell. He still goes, this man is a psycho. I want this mission. I'm not letting them land a UFO into our spot. Minor under infiltration. It's basically more corpses. Plant. Yeah, it's definitely. And we're definitely not gonna die to a Legate or a Mechapede that just shows up and does like 20% more damage. Definitely not.
Resistance forces managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this region.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't even have concealment. Oh my god.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise.
If I lose the campaign because of this, well, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I do start with concealment. Okay, it's not like the regular supply raid type missions then. That's good, I guess. Maybe Rishi forgot to make it supply raid like. That's good. That's good, I won't complain. Now, keep in mind though, all the enemies will have insanely high detection radius because of this. I want to go down left side. Don't move the mechs first, move the regular people first.
That's affirmative.
There is no time to delay.
We fight this battle not for ourselves, but for our children and our children's children.
Orders confirmed.
Why
Moving
I'm
out.
forming a children's brigade.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Oh, you know the worst part about this mission? We have to watch the deep cover every single turn while we're in stealth. Every single turn that's gonna play repeatedly over and over again. Yup, it's Sunday, alright. Oh boy. I don't even know who my stealthiest soldier is. I would assume it's the Wraith guy.
I'll scout ahead.
I'm afraid of dashing into there. I know the moment I get like a little bit careless, we're just gonna die here, so I have to play like super safe right now.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
I'd rather throw myself off the
vulnerable.
roof.
Roger, holding.
Holding position.
How many campaigns have we killed at the Requiem UFO? That's a good question. I have no idea. I do have a guy that has the ability to destroy it, right? Yes, yeah, okay, we can destroy the console. I can also walk through the walls, hack it, and walk out, or some similar nonsense to that. We also have, like, our mech over here. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing back here, otherwise we would have seen it. Safe.
I am the man with no name. Zap Brannigan. That.
Move, move, move.
Location confirmed.
Our family name, once so well regarded,
Rolling out.
is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score
Deep
once
cover
and
is
for all.
unironically a sit rep that benefits Advent because it wastes the commander's time. Commander, there's 30 plus units. I know. I know. I know. Don't remind me. This could have been such an easy mission.
Time to motor.
This could have been such a straightforward, such an easy mission.
Keep to the side path.
And I've turned it into whatever the hell this is gonna be once the action starts. How long till the evac arrives? 7 turns? That's actually not too bad. Not better than whatever I was expecting. We have our strongest units with us. If we can't win this, then I guess we just deserve to lose this campaign. We have Ellie here. Ellie can deal like 100 plus damage in a turn, depending on the enemies. It should be fine. We do have some really imba soldiers. Remember when Ellie just one-tapped the, what was it, Colossus or something? That was some good times.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Will do.
Running.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
What was that sound?
Remember when the Colossus one-tapped the shield guy too? It's imba in both ways. They get to one-shot us, we get to one-shot them. And the turn before Ellie one-tapped the Nightmare Nest, I remember that too.
Heading there now.
Okay, we got to be a little bit safer as we approach this spot here.
Getting it done.
Fly the white flag of war.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Scanning. Shut up. Listen.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score
I love how
once and for
XCOM
all.
operatives are always asking, what's making that noise? What do you think, bro? Aliens. You know, that voice line would have made a lot more sense in XCOM 1. XCOM 2, though, it's like, yeah, it's just definitely aliens.
I'm on the move.
I'm all over it.
Heading to that location.
Time to motor.
I see something.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Digging in position. My instinct is to hide in this barrel.
This deep cover is gonna be the end of me. I'm gonna be like, oh man, I'm taking so many turns, I want to just run faster. Instantly dead as soon as I do that. Just you guys watch. What's gonna kill this campaign is impatience. Oh, first group. Hey, that's not Requiem enemies. I want my money back. None of that is Requiem. This is just fucking an excuse to put specters on the mission. If the specters weren't allowed to react upon every single one of my actions, this person would be god tier on this mission right now. Unfortunately they are, so I can't use justice against them.
Double time.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, go, foreign.
How strong are they compared to the normal stuff? .5 health and a bit of bonus defense. The 1.5 health is really noticeable versus the boss units though. That's what's really gonna fuck us over when we have to fight boss units with 1.5 health. Imagine a Mechapede or a Legate with 1.5 health, that's just... oh, gross. Don't make me think about that.
Sure. Wingers, diggers, listen up.
Holding position.
Is this what they meant by more psionic units, like that Spectre?
Maintaining position.
Incredibly relevant. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Truly is, isn't it? Hi. Are you guys ready to die?
Menace 1-5. We just picked up an outbound
We have 20
signal
turns.
from the UFO. It's some kind of
Kill it.
distress beacon. We need to get inside that ship and shoot down the signal
One down.
before they send their whole fleet after us.
Oh, there's even a mech archer in there. That's cute. Okay, how do we begin? Vectors seem quite... why are they so hard to hit? Motion, defense, high cover, weapon range, okay. But this should still be really accurate, right? Somewhat. I made sure to bring a hollow targeter with us. Where are they? Kill off the mech archer so it can't do mech archer things to us first, I guess. Attacks first. I guess you attack first. Apparently that can just panic the droid. Interesting, the droid is panicked. Very curious. I want to be able to hollow target the elite that's upstairs. But then I can't see the other guy that's down here. I guess I can go aerial over in this line here. Oh, that still shoots. Really? That miss? I hope that missed. Good.
That all you got?
Gonna rapid target that guy down there. Go regular target against this guy down here. And now we need to shoot these guys to death. First things first, I'm gonna pull this guy. He's going to react, and we'll see how he reacts. Big hit. I'm gonna try and react. A little bit of chip, that's actually not too bad. This thing also needs to die. I'm gonna start shooting that one down there next. Oh, nice kill. And then I'm gonna give you a kill on this fellow here so you can start building up focus. Good job, Ellie. Continue building up that focus, Ellie. I know you're gonna steal like half the kills here, but it's kind of necessary right now. And in fact, I would consider this free EXP, or not EXP, free focus for Ellie, so I'm actually going to not kill that guy right away. We're just gonna sit here and overwatch. Let me also get an evac zone out, just in case we need it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
More focus for Ellie. Not bad. First 5 of the 30 enemies slain.
Fly the white flag of war.
Tired of waiting around.
Gonna start slowly moving up our soldiers. Very slowly, though. Very slowly.
On your order.
But continue moving up nonetheless.
I'll do it.
Triumphantly I watch.
Back online. Digging in.
Standing fast.
Patience.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
More psionic units incoming. A shot against the Codex does actually do a decent amount of damage. Oh, that's a big deal. Excellent shot against that guy.
Not good.
Big hits. We can probably down the Acquire, no problems. There's 2 codices which will probably try to Psy-bomb us. Kind of annoying. There's only 5 active. This is not the Titan pod that we just saw earlier. That's a different group that's approaching us right now. Keep in mind that's a completely different group from earlier. Gonna start with a hollow target against that Codex. Oh yeah, that is... I don't even think that's the boss unit, not yet. No more Codex.
Before you get too close.
Is this the version that punches me if I get too close? Excruciating. This is the one that hurts medics a lot. Ooh, hitting that thing is really hard, actually. Because of its dodge. And possibly issue a command up to Iron Thorium. Allow Iron Thorium to reload and recharge. And then I will probably use up an officer command right now. Okay, Iron Thorium. Now's the time for you to reload. Recharge. And we're gonna kill that Codex before it gets a chance to side-bomb us. A little bit early to be using this, but I can't afford to have my team forced into like different positions right now. Dead. I'm gonna run that Overwatch using this soldier over here. We have lightning reflexes, you should be able to dodge that. That was surprisingly accurate despite lightning reflexes. Now we have to kill this guy somehow without him reacting upon us. We have trick shot, so I guess I can use that. Still get the reaction. A little bit of chip damage. Ooh, even with a miss. Interesting. Okay, it's dead. Ellie. We can't see it because it's like at a really weird angle, but if I step up to here, we should be able to see it. I should be able to strike this thing without it reacting. Scamper exhaustion. It doesn't look like it has a reaction attack. Okay, it's dead.
Target eliminated.
This guy's just gonna be casting stasis against their team, I think. I'll try to tag him with some damage. Wow, nice shot. Can we finish him off before his teammates arrive? Doesn't seem like it. That's alright. Alright, 11 enemies found so far. Technically 10 because one of them was in Ramadan Shell. There is the stasis as expected.
Incoming fire!
Oh, didn't see this thing up there. Ouch.
Find it in no short supply.
Next group. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Muton Yule is very, very tanky looking. Another Frost Priest. Another regular Priest. You know, we're gonna get a lot of Psionic Corpses out of this. That's kind of a good sign, I guess.
Escape is impossible.
Oh, Ellie, hang in there. Ellie's gonna be okay. We've got a, what's it called? The Sustaining Sphere. And technically, Ellie does even more damage while they're wounded. So, you guys are about to have a bad time from hitting Ellie like that. I just need to offer Ellie some cover if I'm gonna do this. I can have you punch something and then teleport up to Ellie, so that's probably going to be the play to go with. Cross Priest, Necroid Decanus, or Ellie can just go there. Wow! That big damage there! I like that! I like seeing damage like that. Okay. Newton Alu, you're about to get absolutely wrecked. That man is not surviving. You get to do it again? You get to do it again? That's allowed? Oh, wait. Wait, why are you allowed to just keep doing... What is going on? This is a free action? What? Liquidator, I forgot I gave you the... Oh my god, I forgot I gave this person the power to liquidate the enemy's lives. The first shot actually missed. Didn't even matter, didn't even give a fucking shit. Holy crap, okay. Okay, Ellie, calm down now. Ellie, just calm down for a second. The enemies are just, yeah, calm down, we can talk this over. No, we can't. Bring him forward. Ellie, you know what to do. Liquidate his entire existence. Infinite free actions, holy fuck. This is the first time I felt bad for Beyond Legendary Advent. Oh my god. What's up here? There's something hiding up there, but I don't see what it is. Might, wait. He gets might? I don't know why the enemy had the might icon over them. Okay, who else needs to die here? That guy needs to die. You can try to shoot that guy to death. Ellie's just having a good time now. This is just like a field day for Ellie. Oh, there's a Hashmallam in there. Didn't see that guy. Let's get you some more focus here. You need more focus to be able to repeatedly fanfire things like that. Okay, and then I guess everybody else over here is just gonna keep on overwatching.
I'm ready. Rock and roll. I'm on it.
We're doing pretty good so far. Keep it up. We're getting so many psionic corpses out of this. I'm actually very happy about all this.
God, I'm pathetic.
Nice try, Jane.
That is not good.
Let's see what Mr. Hashmallam's gonna do to us. We'll keep going for a melee attack. He'll be okay. It hurts. You'll be okay. In fact, Ellie will only grow stronger from this. Wait, why is he attacking twice? Weird. Okay, unfortunately my accuracy against him is pretty abysmal. Why is it so low? This guy get up in range. Is it all from the under infiltration? Oh no, it's Warriors Duet. What's that all about? Warriors Duet. Warriors Duet. Oh, interesting. You just get bonus defense from that. Okay, make sure we don't underestimate that. We're gonna heal you up and then allow you to finish this guy off. You do have a sustaining sphere, so I don't have to worry about you dying here. You shouldn't. Yes, we do have a sustaining sphere, and you don't have no future applied to you. Guy does not apply no future. 13 to 16. I'm more inclined to take this, but the accuracy on this is so low. Is there some way I can stun that guy, maybe? Jane can probably stun him, I think. He should have disabling shot.
On the move.
Check to make sure that he can be disabled. Should be clear.
Disabling target.
Of course.
Get it together.
Oh, video game, why are you like this? Try your best. There you go, you got him. Okay, kill this guy, run back, and get the healing. You're gonna purposely keep Ellie low, that way Ellie can continuously get the 50% damage boost from Crusader's Rage. Oh, it's not low enough though. I need some way to make sure that you don't lose your Crusader's Rage after a bit of a heal. We'll try to figure some way to help you out with that. Alright, for now though, just don't move a muscle here. We're going to have the rest of our squad move in so they can get a little bit closer. We've defeated 16 enemies on the map, one of them was an Andromedon, so not counting the shell, 15 enemies. Approximately half the enemies, plus we also just got a resonant discharge thingy. I'll jump up here to pick up that loot next round.
Ready to rock. In position.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
17 to 22 with Rend, what is this? It's power of Crusader's Rage on every single damage multiplier you could imagine.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain. There is method in the wild corruption here.
Iron Thorium is now within range to Plasma Blaster this whenever we need him to.
It's all about what you want.
Got it covered.
Standing fast.
Stay put.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel.
Everyone else just be patient.
Clearing a path. We've knocked out the alien
More timer?
distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
Hardened bandits, brigands,
And enemies will
killers.
probably start swarming this location now.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Got some music to do.
Brigands have
Patient.
run up these lanes.
It's always about what you
Cover it.
want.
Standing fast.
The Requiem dot triggered. Oh, it was the Requiem dot that triggered the reaction. Hello. Nice shot.
This filthy, toothless miscreant.
So many psionic units on this mission. I'm kinda happy though. Advent Priests are something I really wanted a lot of.
Shot failed to connect.
Holy fuck, that damage! It's so high.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Most fair beyond legendary damage. Oh my god. Okay, let's get some hollow targeting. This person's biggest issue is their lack of accuracy. They really, really badly need accuracy, like so fucking badly. I think he's dead. Probably. Wow. Oh, look at him just tumbleweeding down here. Absolute brutality. Beautiful work. Everyone else just sit here and Overwatch. Just gonna be a nice and chill session here.
Rather than get payback on a
Nice and
piecemeal
relaxing
basis,
Overwatch session.
I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Everybody here, just relax. The Hashmalams can come forward, we can get some free damage off against him, and then we can hopefully finish him off next round.
Oh God, no!
Cosmar Barrage is kind of annoying because it does force me to relocate to a different spot. I kind of like this location for our guys. Not very happy with being forced to move here. I'm gonna place the hollow targeting on him, relocate our squad, then start attacking.
Sure, why not?
Moving to position.
Here I come.
I can also stun him first before I start attacking, just for safe measures. There we go, keep him stunned.
Resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience.
Can I melee attack him with you? I probably can, I just need more movement. I think I really should be building up more focus on Ellie, though. It would be irresponsible of me to not do that. Even if you miss, that doesn't matter. I'm just here for the focus. Then after that, whoever can kill him. Nice shot, Jane.
Hostile terminated.
Ready to go.
19 enemies left, or killed, so approximately 10 enemies left.
Get them.
On Overwatch.
Or maybe not.
In position.
Somebody get hit by that? Saw like no future pop up. I don't think so. Alright, just wait for the priest to come back up. We can kill him soon. Unfortunately, that did wreck a lot of the good cover that we had around this spot. So now we just have like this big open no man's land in the middle of the map here.
I'd rather throw myself off the roof.
Success depends on survival.
In position.
Just pull the whole map, you do that anyways. We kinda did. Not exactly though.
I'm ready.
That's a dead priest. Nice work, you guys.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
A devil walks these halls.
I don't think we found the boss unit yet. There should still be like an 8 enemy boss pod still out there.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
I'm fairly certain we haven't found the big 8 enemy boss pod yet.
Let's rock.
That's actually what I'm most concerned about right now. That would make sense. An 8 enemy boss pod plus like another group of 5. That would probably be the last group of enemies on this map.
Hardened bandits, brigands, and killers.
I'd rather throw myself off the roof.
Digging in.
Standing fast.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
Oh, something right up there. It's coming towards us. Everyone brace for impact. Wait, are you in the open? Wait, hold up a second.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't think that soldier's in cover. Wait, Ostal, what are you doing over there? You're supposed to be in cover, Ostal. What are you doing? What you doing, Ostal?
I'm too rich to die.
A chance to steel oneself
Roger,
against
holding.
the coming horror.
Maintaining position.
I need to relocate Ostal. Something getting ready to come up here very soon. Here, let me relocate you.
The key to victory is discipline.
Let's move already.
Actions.
Got it covered.
Got it
Wingers,
covered.
Dingus, listen up.
Do not underestimate this pod. Seated and comfy, welcome back, Tama.
Holding position.
Staying put.
Came just in time for an under-infiltrated UFO. One group here. They seem to have moved up here. I think this door's open, right? Or is it closed? It looks open.
Steel yourself
On
against
Overwatch.
the
In
In a
coming
game of
horror.
chess, you can never let your adversary see your piece.
I'm gonna wait a few turns here. If they don't show up, then maybe I'll use
Rather
Rishi to
than
pull
get
them over.
payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Oh, did the aliens under-infiltrate it? I see XCOM got an Ellie motivate. Ellie's, kind of wrecking this mission right now with Liquidator. Oh, interesting. They don't see me yet from here. They see me from there, though. Servitor Archaic? Oh, that guy's just dead. Well, that guy's just dead. I did use up most of my focus for that, though. Nice boss pod A's. I don't know if that was a boss pod per se.
preceded me, or was I?
Will do! Location confirmed.
I'll jump over here if I need to.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Nothing. There's like one guy back there.
Tear them down.
Oh, there was a Mechapede on this mission. Oh fuck, oh fuck, there was a Mechapede on the mission. Everyone run for your lives, everyone run for your lives. Everyone run for your fucking lives right now.
My obsession caused this great
Ellie, just hide. That thing can kill you even through sustain. I don't know if emergency life support will keep you alive, but that thing can kill you through many things. Everyone? Everyone?
Okay.
On your order. Let's do this.
Run.
Ready for reconnaissance.
And don't do anything crazy. Look guys, we're gonna be doing our very first Mechapede encounter for this campaign, completely unprepared.
In position.
Cover it.
Not really, Ellie can one tap into the free action. I'm not ready to test that out just yet. We are not prepared to test out this theory just yet.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from
Fly backwards. Get as far as you can away from that. That Mechapede can still kill people, even through sustain, because it has inviolable as one of its effects.
Maybe not.
Roger, holding.
Holding position.
Oh no, it's a zombie. Hi there. Somebody's getting quiet. He can do that? Oh shit, he can do that? That's an ability they have. That's actually really cool. That is actually a really cool ability. Alright, but I'm gonna be killing you now for that.
What like else, sir? In the end, we came like a house of a souffle cup.
Everyone just open fire on him until he's dead, please.
Located target asset. Target neutralized.
I'm gonna have you take a quick peek up here, immediately come back down.
Of your lineage once familiar. Gold gathered from
It's upstairs! How did it get upstairs? What? This thing knows how to climb staircases? Okay. I don't think it can do anything to kill me this round, right? Hide for one more round and pray that it doesn't actually have the ability to kill you. Get all the way towards the back. All the way. occupied for 1 round. We will ensure that we survive. No matter what this takes, we will survive this, guys. Everyone on Overwatch, relocate the evac zone to be a little bit closer just in case we need it. Actually, it's already pretty close. Alright, everyone just hold still.
I knew my emo strategy would pay off.
Squad site snipe from the mech. No, the mech will die in 1 shot. The mech will literally die in 1 shot from that. It will be like 40 damage in 1 hit. Holy fuck! How did he do that? How did he do that? Oh, no. Do not take any crazy actions. Oh, hi. I don't really care about you guys. I'm more concerned about the fact that the mech's about to fuck us in the ass right now. Okay. Okay. It didn't get a chance. That's good. Okay. How do we kill the Mechapede? If I can banish it with you, that'd be pretty good. Ellie has a fanfire plus an amplify that we could use. I have to be like within... I don't know how many tiles it has to be. Rishi never specified how many tiles it was. It just says attacks from long distances are downgraded into grazes, but I don't know exactly how much. This entire team will die in 1 shot from this cannon. It's an AoE attack. Did I ever give anyone here scramble rounds? I think I gave it to Ostal. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about many things that are happening right now. Who would I want to tank the mech? If somebody had to tank it. Let me rapid target this thing real quick. Shouldn't react off of a rapid target. Okay, somebody has to tank the hit. Who's it gonna be? ZZ Jing can grapple right next to it and kill it for us. So as long as he's in cover, I'm happy with that. And doesn't die, that is. In cover and doesn't die, specifically.
Heading out.
Another guy right up here somewhere. I can grapple, like... Can't do it any other way. As long as we're not flanked to it, it can't do its super kill everything in 1 hit move. I'm gonna come over here and stun the Prospector. And we're going to trigger the Mechapede. Nobody here is seeable and flankable by the Mechapede, right? Alright, Ostal, give me that unbalanced. Try not to die. Oh, I forgot about Fast Guy! No! No! I didn't...
Damn it!
Shit! Why didn't I remember him? Ah. How did I not remember Fast Guy? I'm so stupid! This was a free turn for us! Okay. Should be able to get it now, though. Should be no reason why I can't kill it this round, right? Should be able to kill it this round. There should be no reason why I can't kill it. This should count as close range. Do I amplify or do I take pistol shots against it? 15 damage times 3 versus amplify from the entirety of Ha's Regiment. Amplify is probably the wrong pick because we're gonna eat it all within like the first 3 shots. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot him. That's like a gunnery sergeant. In the situation, like even if it's like outside of the mission, it's like, okay, fine, I lost the gunnery sergeant, but during this mission, I need that damage output. Okay. Are you kidding me? Focus fire doesn't work from this range? Console that. Okay, so apparently focus fire doesn't work from... apparently doesn't work from back there. I don't know where you were standing. I think you were here, actually. Okay, so I can't focus fire from there. Which means I have to risk this person standing out in the open versus the mecha Pete if I'm gonna do this. I also have access to paramedic heal. This will allow me to get the mech. Yeah, that will allow me to do it, so I guess that's what we'll do next. This will also give Rishi a bonus action here. Focus fire has always been from within vision. I just assumed that for some reason it would give focus fire from a distance. Maybe it's because in the past, in Long War 2, I used a phantom sharpshooter officer at some point. Okay, it's marked, right? Pretty sure I marked it. Yes, I did. Imbalanced, Eiffel Watch, hollow targeted, scrambled. Seven to 9 only per shot. Come on, BZ Ching. Come on. Give me all the damage. Give me all of the damage. Avenge our fallen akimbo. Come on, BZ Ching. Fucking destroy that thing. Vengeance will be ours. Okay, I just need a little bit more damage and we should be able to knock it out. I'm gonna go for a axe throw against... Got it. You're next on the kill list. zombie up here is just gonna slap us. I just gotta kill the priest, I think. Oh, I'm so sorry, fast guy. That was completely on me. Fast guy, I'm so sorry. Kill this asshole. I do need some more focus here. How do I build up more focus? Okay, so he'll go into stasis. Then you're gonna kill that zombie. We got rid of the Mecha Pete at least. That was a very big deal for us. Then we'll overwatch that priest down. You know what would have been great to have? Would have been really nice to have our Himbo here to overwatch this guy with covering fire. Oh, that would have been great. I would have loved that.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe I forgot about Fast Guy. That was such an obvious thing. How could I forget? That hits the campaign so hard.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
It was such an obvious one, guys. Still upset about that. No bleed out chance, of course. Not when you die to 30 damage from a Mecha Pete super laser. Six enemies left on the map.
The hamlet is just ahead.
Sometimes I really want to curse my neurodivergence, but it's the price that we have to pay for the best and the worst XCOM commander of all time. Get back down here, Fred. We did the job. We killed the Mecha Pete.
Don't be cocky. If there's an alien out there I can't kill, I haven't met him and killed him yet.
It's killing time. I'm on it.
Fill yourself up, ZZ Jing. Make sure you're not one shot from death. Everyone else, hold still. Maybe it was for the best. If it chose to target a non-standard soldier and one-tap the Wraith Commander, that would have been sadder. No, the Wraith Commander counts as a, quote, standard soldier. He counts as a thing that takes cover and stuff. Basically, non-standard just means like sparks, mechs, things like this robot over here. Anything that doesn't take cover. I want to just teleport in here just to see what's going on.
I can still see their angry faces as they storm the manor.
I'm ready.
Can I kill this man safely here? The lack of cover. How did the Mechapede wreck go over there? Wait, what? How did it get swung over there? How does the cursor decide that this little inch is over there? This is how misclicks happen in XCOM, and I personally believe it is 100% not the player's fault when it does that kind of stuff. Maybe some people would disagree with me. You should be able to just punch him down, and then we can get you into cover. Another dead priest. Drop back down, continue the cycle. Hopefully be okay after this is all over.
Barely whispered aloud by
Listen up.
Another YouTube highlight mission. Moment highlight. I feel like most of the mission though was kind of straightforward. It didn't feel as intense as a highlight mission should be.
Rock and roll.
At least to me it didn't. If you guys feel like it was though, I'll definitely include it. Stream highlight, 5-second clip of Ronar for getting a unit. Basically, right?
Or maybe not.
Let's hit the screenshot button while ending.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Okay, last 5 enemies. It's just a slow camp here until they're all dead. In fact, most of the enemies are not coming any closer, actually. I don't believe this forces me to peek through, right? It shouldn't. Good. Rest of the squad, let's get you guys up here.
Roger that.
Fine.
Do not stand next to the mech. Your soldier will peek past the mech through the walls for whatever reason, because that's just how it works. I like how the floaters are still tumbling around. I'm not dead yet. I can keep on fighting. Got a floater, you're dead.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal oneself.
Yeah, the Alley's massacre was pretty cool. Oh hey, I could psionic bomb me through here. Well, isn't that annoying? Technically, Ellie doesn't actually need ammo for this. Here, I want to see what's going on in here. There's an ice sectoid, there's a priest, and a codex. Is that it? I see 5. Where's number or I see 4. Where's number 5? Interesting, that didn't affect the sectoid. Is he immune? Oh, you know what? I bet the sectoid is like not actually in that location, it just looks like it is. It's one of those weird things. One more thing around here after all of this. Oh, we have that bug where we can't go through the door. How do we fix that? Oh, that's kind of annoying. How do I get through that door so I can kill things? I'll just have to estimate. So 1, 2, 3, 4. How many tiles do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 7 tiles of movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You should be able to move up to here, so I'm going to teleport you into that spot. And I'll use up one of your movements. Okay, we need to kill that codex now. How do we get to that thing? Can you somehow hit it from back here? I'm pretty sure there's like no way, but I just want to see. No way, okay. I could also use you to try to blast open this door to kind of give ourselves other options, I guess. Maybe that's what I do. Did that work? Oh hey, it worked, okay. No need to worry about the door bug at least. I do have a paramedic heal, so what I can do next is I can actually run you all the way up to here. And then I can have you paramedic rush inside and give him a bonus action. This is why I didn't heal this person up at the beginning, because our surgeon can turn those missing HP points into bonus actions. Easy Jing, you got this? Probably? Maybe? Gotcha.
All our modern technology is useless. No one survived.
Okay, all that's left is the last enemy, wherever they might be hiding.
On the move.
I'm gonna check out this right side over here.
Reloaded.
I hear the sectoid, I just don't see him. I'll bet you it's like hiding down here somewhere. What the? Interesting. Interesting. And how might you be located there, little sectoid? Good job, Ellie.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nani? Wall sectoid? Oh, that was so unfortunate. We lost Fast Guy from this mission. That's a meme right there. That's a great meme.
By the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going
Fast
so
Guy,
well.
no.
Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
That was one of the guys I was planning on sending against the Hunter. Well, looks like we need a new squad for that one. I got 8 psionic corpses out of that. That was actually really, really good. A Kimbo Mega lol. I don't think this was worth losing Fast Guy over. That's a good question. How worth it do we consider something like that? Shaken, ouch. 21 days? Gonna put back our assassin hunt mission for so much. Well, let's continue training up some more gunnery sergeants. This one's almost there. A couple of people are almost there. A couple of them.
Commander.
Now, there's a new thing I need to test out here. We now finally have another set of Illyrium. We're going to be taking this Ordnance Amplifier. And we're going to get the Plasma Ejector. Plasma Ejector. Plasma Ejector. Where's the Plasma Ejector? Plasma ejector.
I'd like to get a better look at that rifle the Chosen Hunter uses.
Now this
There's
is gonna
just no
be
way to
our
be that
ultimate
accurate
solution to
without
one of the
some kind of
Chosen
help.
out there. Hopefully, we'll see if this actually works out. Rishi. Our solution for one of the Chosen is gonna be Ordnance Amplifier into a Plasma Ejector. This Plasma Ejector has a damage of 36. Combine that with Crusader's Rage. Let's do some math right now. 36 damage times 1.5 from Crusader's Rage. Wait, no, that's not how math works. 36 times 1.5. Okay. Then amplify from either the Shield Race or the Templar or Race Commando. That's 81 damage. Combined with Might, which should be 1.3. We have 105 damage in one shot from our Templar. What other forms of amplifies do we have? We have Unbalanced, but I think that Warden is probably going on the mission versus the Assassin. But that would be one of the solutions. I think with Unbalanced, that's enough to one-shot a Chosen, assuming they don't have over 120 health. I can also just command this person and do it twice in a row, too. That would also work. Which just means I have to build another Plasma Ejector.
New orders, Commander?
Another thing we need to start building up is going to be our mech kinetic strike module. How strong is this? Doesn't say, but that would be a pretty strong thing to build up, though. It costs an Andromedon Wreck for this. The mech beam cannon is another thing that we need to start building up. I probably want to just get one of these things right away. Cost 80 supplies, 6 alloys, 10 crystals. This version does 10 to 15 damage. How much does the Legate version do? The Legate one would be called the Sioux Blaster, I think. 8 to 13, so it does like 2 damage less. But this version actually gives unlimited healing to the mechs, which is kind of important actually. It also gets more damage the closer the enemy is to dying. Treadstorm Rocket, it applies something like 30% damage increase. It was nerfed in Beyond Legendary to, I think, only do 10 or 20%. That's one of the things that Rishi specifically went out of her way to nerf. But you brought up a good point, though. The Rocket does give us a slight boost. So that'd be like 110, 111 damage or so. We're getting somewhere. For the death of our soldier, we get access to the Mechapede Carcass, with a special thing that gives us Overwatch. I'm gonna pick that up. That will probably be good. Mech Cannon also gets a Coring Lance. Still waiting on that hunt. Still waiting. Still waiting. Okay, let's get ourselves some more Master Sergeants, shall we? There's more missions that need to be done around here, but there's nobody in this region to do missions with. Let me just throw someone in there temporarily for now. Hopefully we can start contacting new people soon. 4.5 days till new recruit. We're up to 27 intel, so we don't really have a lot to work with right now. I hope this resistance radio is worth it.
In our research.
To do the plasma shotgun, I need 15 Illyrium crystals. I can render an Illyrium core and then start working on that.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Okay, plasma shotgun time.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Under the table, black market pays a premium. Wow, that would have been nice to have a lot earlier on. Rapid collection is actually really nice. Kind of. Not like amazing, but it's kind of nice. Pursuit of knowledge would have been nice to have earlier on. Currently, I don't think that's going to matter. We have hidden reserves and popular support. It was okay, I guess. Kind of. A master-crafted inducer carbine. I kind of like that a lot, actually. Days per recruit, 67.1. I need to try to get more recruits, so I'm actually going to switch this over to recruiting on one person over here. This does hurt our intel gathering a little bit, but if I can get more recruits, that would be really nice for this region. Hidden event, let's go do this one next. Continue trying to get people up to Master Sergeant rank. That's all that matters right now. Alright, we're going to train up these guys next. We're also going to bring in our Mech Templar for this. Mech Templar, one more soldier. I'm thinking that one more soldier will be... Shield Race, maybe? I could also start working with our other scavenger. I think we continue training up some scavengers, mostly just so we can get more loot. More loot is never a bad thing. Can I build another one of those plasma ejectors? I actually can build two of these. Let's build two plasma ejectors just because I can. Fucking love this item. And I guess I'll give you an acid grenade or something. Crossbow. Try the acid grenade. Who else would I want to train up here besides these guys? I think they're the main things. Oh, you know what else I want to train up? Well, besides the Mech Reaper, I also might want to train up the... What's a Muton Devastators? Is that what it's called? War Master, there we go. War Master. We want to train up the War Master a bit. Who am I taking off of this mission then? I guess the Scavenger. Illyrium is nice to have right now, but I think more importantly I need EXP on the key soldiers. So let's get some EXP on this guy here. I'll probably give him Sentinel. I think he'll be a good Sentinel unit, especially once I put the Mechapede thing on him. And now that we have all of these sustaining spheres, I probably should just build a bunch of these. How much does it cost to build a sustaining sphere? Sustaining sphere... Ooh, Overdrive Serum. Taking Overdrive Serum receives bonus mobility, mental immunity, and takes less damage for the next 2 turns. Build a couple of those. Okay, Sustaining Sphere. I can build quite a few of these now, 6 more at least. We're mostly bottlenecked by our Illyrium, as well as Illyrium cores. Let's continue building more sustaining spheres for safety. Mechs unfortunately can't use sustaining spheres. Quite unfortunate. But our regular units can. Alright, and I've not been too excited about that thing, so I'm just gonna switch that out for a regular grenade launcher. I'll eventually build use one of these special ordnance launchers, just not yet right now. Not just yet, but soon. Grants a special attack with minus 30 aim penalty that will always critically hit any non-immune target and applies 3 rupture. That's pretty good. Give you that, elite scope. Hair trigger, there we go. This person over here definitely wants that hair trigger. Laser sight would be great, and then follow that up with an advanced expanded magazine. You're pretty much set. This is a ranged hacking mission though, and I don't have a ranged hacker. Can I get a ranged hacker? Maybe I'll take off... Who do I take off? I'll take off Price for this one. Price will go on the next mission that we have. I need one ranged hacker, and that ranged hacker will probably end up being... I kind of want to make it this person just to get more EXP on them, but they're kind of tired right now. I don't know if this will cause them to get shaken afterwards. It depends on how quickly we finish the mission. If we finish really quickly, then they won't be tired afterwards. Maybe better not to push them though. Instead we'll send in... Probably this Dragoon is fine. You know, for once I actually feel like we just have a lot of equipment available. It's a really nice feeling. Just knowing that you have the equipment, that you're not gonna be like super poor for the entirety of the mission. It's such a great feeling. Alright, get up there, you guys.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Oh neat, you got a mechapede? Yeah, we finally got one of those, at the cost of a big gunnery sergeant akimbo, unfortunately. Negative trace removed.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
That one's kind of annoying, but I kind of need that person to get more training soon. Next month is here.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
There is a big amount of faces in one of our regions.
Difficult situation, Commander. Our continued failings over the last month have left many in the Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been
rewarded. It's kind of terrifying.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them. I was good before, but this
Okay, we get instant loot crates. That's a really nice thing to get. I don't even have to fly over to it, which is pretty awesome.
We might take the elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
I don't think I'm selling anything here. I might sell this acid launcher. It was okay. Like, it did do a lot of shred against the Sectopod, I guess, but it was just mostly okay. I didn't feel like it was amazing. But it wasn't bad, though, I have to say. Maybe I'll hold on to just one of them, just in case I want to use it in the future. I mostly just want more Illyrium right now, and alloys. We have superior hacking. Ooh, scope. Data cache will help us out a lot with our intel problems. I'm gonna buy another scope. Do I want to buy a Wayfarer? At some point I wanted to have a Wayfarer. I wanted to have one at some point. Oh, Green Gobi's done. Who's next? Shaken does not get removed even after you do Gene Lab stuff. So all of these guys will be out for that many days, and there's not much I can do to stop it. I can give Bobo a Chaotic Mind. Alright, let's continue scanning and figure out what we need to do to succeed here. Hopefully we'll get more rebels in this region. We really badly need more rebels. Smart machine gun, cool. Sectoid mine spins gain the ability to detonate carried explosives. I think this one, Payonets. Paynonets. Mutons knocking people out aren't nearly as bad because you almost always have someone with like paramedic and the ability to bring people back up. And plus by endgame we're using mine shield and stuff. Got ourselves a mercenary, extract VIP from city. Not the best timer on this mission though. I do need more missions to do.
Someone on the ground is trying to reach us. I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
How much more EXP do I need before I get you to Master Sergeant? I think it'll be a few more missions still. Oh, actually just one more. Okay, let me send you on this one maybe. And we'll see if we can make something happen with that. Got a couple of promotions that need to happen soon. A squad like this is pretty strong, it's just that I have to boost it, and I'm literally out of intel at this point. I think we passed on this one. Let's try to find a slightly better mission. Good, we got another person over here finally. Oh, we're slowly losing, guys. We can't contact new spots because we haven't found good missions.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We need more missions, guys. The lack of missions has been a problem for now. The ruin's almost done. I'll start healing them up here. More missions, come on, give me something good.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionic.
I'll do this mission. We're not in here to grab the crates. We're in here to get EXP. So just grab 4 crates and leave, and that's a win for me. In my books, that's a win. Let's try our very best to make this happen here. This mission doesn't really need a boost. I can finally start using these alien nanomed kits on Den Mother and having her just heal up our entire squad super easily. Also, ZZ Jing, probably one of the most valuable soldiers on the squad right now. So freaking valuable. Jane Kelly's more of an infantry type unit. She should be grabbing a gun. I'm out of plasma rifles, really. Do I have enough armor for everyone? Let me decide on that first. Make sure that we have enough armor for the whole squad. Once we're sure about our armor situation, then we can build weapons. $60 supplies, 4 alloys, 5 crystals. Good. Alright, you guys, let's get you all out there. Try not to die on this mission. Do your best.
Sky Ranger, Menace, ready to deploy.
This mission is just about done soon. I think we can get it down to 0 to 12 if I get it up to 150. There we go, 0 to 12. Launch this mission and bring these guys back home. Oh look, the Advent Sit rep that wastes time, how fun. Fun for chat, perhaps. Why send only 5 units? Because it's Long War. If you're not familiar with the mechanics of how Long War works, basically, you're basically modulating how many enemies show up on the mission. If you send in more people, more enemies show up. And generally the best number of XCOM to enemy units is 1 to 2, so the community generally believes that 5 XCOM units for every, 10 enemies is the right number, which generally works out pretty well, in my opinion. Zero to 12. All missions are 0 to X, technically.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using
unless they're doing supply raids. Usually that involves timers. If it's not involving timers, then you can do 8 people versus 40, 50 enemies. It's just a norm for how this campaign works. Alright, the hack is in there. I can't hack it easily. We'll probably have to go on board. We have this new plasma ejector, which can do 36 damage in 1 hit. Our plan is to just teleport up to a really dangerous enemy and just instantly one-shot it with this.
Heading to that location.
Let's begin. Start with Marek over here. Automatically found our first dangerous enemy. I'll probably try and control that thing with you. Unfortunately, the Muton can't move very easily with this. Neither can the mech. I don't mind if I get caught. It's extra round. Just this round, I'm not prepared for it yet.
Roger that.
Okay, don't bother overwatching. Your turn. That thing has lightning reflexes, and we want to take control of it anyways.
Cornered, trapped, and forced to fight on.
Oh, look at that! It's double drones! Hello! I hear a sectopod or a gunship out there. Oh, in fact, there they are. Ten to 12 enemies. We've encountered 4 of the enemies on the map so far. The full override is a pretty high chance of success. Can I full override twice in a row, maybe? No, I only have 1, okay. So why don't we take control of the easier one to get first? 100%. Let's go take this guy here. Casual 36 damage. Yeah, just casual. Nice and easy. Now, unfortunately, the 36 damage doesn't work against the gunship because I believe this thing's immune to explosives. That might include rockets. I'm not exactly certain how this all works. There's a beleaguer captain down there that I don't like.
On my way.
That guy has that beam sweep ability. Not prepared to get hit by the beam sweep just yet. So does he just instantly die from this? How does this work? It does reduce damage for each tile out, so I'm assuming for every 1 tile we go out. So this would be 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29 damage? Is that how it works? 28 damage, that was pretty close. And holy shit, he just died in 1 shot. That was so cool. That was actually the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Somebody's getting stunned by that drone, right? Unless I kill it. Am I killing it, or do I want to kill the gunship first? Okay, let's see if you can maybe stun it, so I don't have to worry about getting stunned this round. There we go. Follow-up shot from the Muton. Should have thought about that. I should have had the Muton attack that first with the follow-up shot. My mistake there. Apparently Psionic Rippling does affect machines. Interesting. Also, this thing's disoriented because of the hollow disorient ability. Oh my god, he's getting a bunch of free shots against the thing. Ow. Oh hey, it exploded somehow. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, Psionic Rippling, I forgot. Yes. Obviously, I had that all planned out, of course. Alright then, let's finish off this guy and let's keep on moving forward. Nice work, Leo. Next group of enemies. 7 enemies encountered, I think 8. Technically I took control of the drone. 8 enemies encountered. Probably one more big group out there, and then that should be it. And we can just go straight towards the objective. So, how do we handle this? Necromancer, another beleaguered captain.
Affirmative.
There's also a Wraith Commando up there. Actually, can you just murder these guys? Oh my god, wait a second. You just murder these?
Great is the weapon that
Wait, it didn't work on these other 2 guys. Oh, how come? Didn't work on them. Oh. I wanted to see them get instantly evaporated. It shredded them at least. I guess it got something. Oh, I'm taking damage for this. No, it's okay, he's dead already. You don't have to do that. Oh, this mission's just really funny right now. This has been a very janky mission, to say the least. You can melee attack this guy, but he will counterattack you, and he also takes reduced damage. And of course the Necromancer, he's just gonna summon zombies. It's really annoying, but I guess I'll have to let him. Hey, stop that. Don't make me come over there, young man. Oh, since he has Shadow Step, a hollow target doesn't actually work on him. This is gonna do basically 0 damage. Do I attack him any— You know what, let's just pick up the hack reward from this. We get free supplies. Yay, free supplies. Oh, it's a single target attack? Really?
Got it.
You're telling me that super big laser is just blocked immediately as soon as one guy makes an attack? That's kind of funny. But I guess that kind of makes sense too. I'm gonna zone of control this guy so he can't do anything else to our team. And then everybody else can just, I don't know, move forward and try to be relevant. I'll throw an evac zone next round a little bit closer. Assuming I don't forget with my little ADHD brain. Oh no, all 3 of that damage. Okay, Necromancer Veteran is dead. And finally, let's go finish off this last guy over here. Who can take the killing blow here? I want to get Lenovo a little bit closer. They're just gonna take the dash attack. Everyone else, start moving closer. Don't forget that evac zone. Who's gonna throw the evac zone?
Right,
Probably Narek.
Bring in the evac. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And next round we'll scout with the drone. Nice and simple. Okay, drone, let's have you move forward. Find some enemies for us to kill, please. Well, nothing. There's something. Alright, last few enemies to kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, we can't see them. They can't see us either until they walk out here. I think what we'll do is we'll hide behind... Actually, can I hide behind here without getting blown up? They don't have any explosives or anything, right? I hope.
Go, go, go!
I hope. Maybe. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen from this. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. There's another group right back there. It seems like it's 2 enemies that were activated.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Okay, so that group didn't activate. Let's try pulling them real quick. Oh, there's the sentry. Didn't even notice him. We got 3 turns before we can get to the objective. We have to absolutely make sure that we make it there soon. Okay, we even see the medic down there. Interesting. What are we doing first, guys? What are we doing first? The hack reward can be obtained only if I move inside of here, so I have to keep that in mind.
What's over there?
So what we'll do is we'll start off with this. Oh, okay, we can see everything now. We'll start off with this. Get some damage off on everyone down here. Apparently I didn't get this guy. I'm just going to assume that the Archon gets to live this round. And we'll just make sure that the sentry and the medic are both dead. The medic is the one thing that can stop us from winning this mission by just inflicting a stun onto our guy, so I want to make sure that the medic is down. Then after that, we'll have our Muton running all the way in. The Noble, get in there. Nice burn. Beautiful work. And that guy is probably dead. Nice 100% crit through cover. Holy shit. I'll disorient on that Archon. He's no longer a threat. And I guess at this point we're pretty much set. I really wanted to hit that Biotrooper, but unfortunately I don't think I can. Oh, that's a lie. I totally can, actually. But I do have to eat a bunch of damage and be stunned. I think I'd rather just punch this guy for now. Rishi, get in there. Give him a nice big punch to the face. Big hit. One more time. I kinda wish I holo targeted this guy, then we would have gotten a bunch of free shots against him. Nice shot though. I feel like he's just so confused as to what he should do because he's disoriented with like so little mobility. Well, they were smart enough to put Rishi in the medbay for a long time. Like,
Nobody plays this game like me. Nobody.
alright, Narek, I need you to get indoors for next round, so you have to be in here.
Got it, moving.
Everybody else, focus on dealing with the rest of these enemies, and we should be clear. I have to take out that Archon. And one last guy that needs to be killed. Where's the last guy? I think he's like over here. Unfortunately, he is inside of a lot of smoke, so it's actually really hard for us to catch one. Not hard enough, apparently. Good work, you guys. Alright then. Next round, the wreck picks up the objective, and we go home. And the drone can't pick up loot. I don't know what I was thinking there. Novel, we'll have you pick up this loot.
Yes, sir. Out it goes. It's never nap time, baby.
We're almost out of ammo, but I decided to go for Overwatch. The people that run out of ammo can support the team in other ways, such as smoke grenades and stuff.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, Narek, gotta go pick up the objective this round. What do we got? An enemy protocol. Okay.
Accessing system.
Only our hijacker were here to see this. Wanna get that enemy protocol? And you got it, nice work. That's gonna help us take control of Advent Hunter drones in the future without having to use our hack reduction, which is kinda nice.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
We'll let our drone burn that Overwatch. Everyone else can just kill all the remaining enemies. This guy can freeze you if you don't kill him with your melee attack. Oh, damn it, we didn't kill him. Okay, there's no way we fail with this one, at least. Alright, that guy's dead. Reload.
And now, he's dead.
Mr. Longbow, you're next to be on the list of dead things. Nice work.
What's the matter? Not feeling good? Got it.
Alright, next round we go home. Good mission, you guys. Tiny bit of an injury on Rishi, unfortunately. One more round for Lenovo.
More of them coming in.
And now you get to go home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Were you excited to see yourself finally on a mission? We had you sitting back there for a while because for some reason all of my tank units always end up sitting in the medbay forever when I first recruit them. All the alien heroes tend to just end up getting wounded for 20 days as soon as I start trying to train them. It just happens and they just end up getting underleveled for some reason.
I wonder how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Delirium core pickup. Good stuff. This is a really nice one. I don't think I appeared in this campaign yet. Your name does sound familiar. You didn't die yet, right? Maybe it was like the previous campaign right before this one that I remember hearing you. I kind of want to continue recruiting. Because this does hurt our mission finding power. Oh, the Avatar project is working, guys.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We might need to head to that black site soon. I also don't have a lot of contact slots. Is there a dark event that's causing me to lose contact slots? Guess not.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any
insufficient
soldiers
power.
deployed on covert actions with the resistance.
Wait, I thought I had enough power for that. Guess not. Guess I thought I had enough power for it.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact. But
I'll have to
we'll
tear
make
something
the
down if
first
I do
move.
this. Am I gonna tear my Scilabs down? Might have to be the Scilabs. It could also be the laboratory. At some point I'll no longer need that. Well, no, that's not true. Doing the research to open datapad still requires it. It might have to be the Scilab. I really need the extra energy. For some reason I thought I had enough. It's either that or I have to make contact into this. No, I can't because I don't have enough contacts. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I might have to tear it down. Otherwise, as soon as I get enough intel, I'll probably tear down something. Although the Scilabs are a big part of our campaign, though. I could always rebuild the resistance comms down here, or I can tear this down and build a new No, I can't. It might have to be the laboratory, then. That feels like a terrible idea to tear down my laboratory, though. Yeah, I need power. I thought I had enough power. At some point. Maybe it's because I started doing my mech stuff, maybe? Here, let's make full use of our mech lab. At the very least, we'll make as much use out of this as possible. And let's get some more armor also.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Commander,
Oh boy.
the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project.
Hey, we got a new guy here.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Oh man, what am I gonna do about my side troopers then? During this time. Yeah, we're trapped in here. We have to do something about this. What's the right call here?
I will spread fear across this world. All will know what lies ahead.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that
Where would I
means wiping
contact
out entire
next?
camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line
I could
of
build a
defense.
radio relay here for 600 credits. That'll be next month's thing, though. I think I need to start building radio relays if I want to make contact with new spots. And then once I get my hidden reserves up, I can rebuild my Scilabs. Oh, that feels bad. Alright, we got another invasion going on. This is a great chance for us to get more EXP, so that's really good. In fact, I might pull back these guys just because I need their equipment. Let me see how much equipment that we have, and then I'll decide on that. Do I have enough armor? No, I probably need some armor. Okay. What's my advisor in this region? Which advisor is in here? It is my engineer. Oh no. Our engineer's in trouble right now. Alright, let's get ready for this. This is one of our big money makers, so we definitely want to defend that spot. Do I pull you guys back, or do I launch this mission? Or wait to launch this mission? Do I have enough other people to do that mission with? You're out for another 8 days. You're out for a little bit. Well, no, I can pull you guys back. I can pull you back. You can do the mission. You're repairing for 23 hours. You can be pulled out, and then you can go back to doing your negative trait recovery afterwards. Wait, how much longer do I need for you to finish your tiredness recovery? You should no longer be tired in just a few turns. Or just a few hours. And then, do I need to pull these guys back? What's the force level right now at? Force level is at 17. $22 hours for that. And you guys have 5 of our Warden armors. I think I pull you guys back here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
I think we want all of our Warden armors available for this. It will be a Chosen on this one, and it is going to be a Super Chosen. I think this one's the Assassin? Either Assassin or Warlock, I think. No, actually, this one might be Hunter. This one is Hunter, okay. Everyone that we need to hit Master Sergeant is going to be participating on this mission. Super Excellent on this one. We're going to have our Dragoon. You're still tired. How much longer are you tired for? Oh, are you doing that thing where you're like permanently stuck tired? Don't do that thing where you're permanently stuck tired. Come on now. Don't do it. Okay, we can't go any further. Oh, I think they're doing that thing where they're permanently stuck tired. Shit. Alright, I'll just take you on this mission, get you shaken, and then you'll hopefully get over that eventually. This is the kind of mission where we want to send in our super stealth shinobi, so I'm gonna have his ball on this one. Den Mother will be on this mission also. And finally, one more person. The Shield Wraith is not a bad choice. Muton Trooper is available. I have ZZ Jing to kill any mechtoids that show up, maybe. We also have Ebenino. They're all pretty good soldiers. I don't know which one I should send in, though. I could also send in the Tesla Trooper so we can spot the objective, destroy it, and then call the guy back. This could also be a great chance to train up the War Master a bit. I kinda do want to train up the War Master a little bit here. There's so many soldiers that I gotta train up. I don't know which one's the right choice here. I think this squad should be fine for now. Should I bring like one Master Sergeant just to ensure safety? Which Master Sergeant should I bring to ensure the safety of the squad? The boss here is Hunter. So he's gonna take a lot of repeated shots against us. Something tanky probably then, right? Tanky sounds like it would make the most sense. Ellie, bring Ellie. The answer is always Ellie. Bring Ellie, kill all boss units, everyone else is safe. Yeah, it probably has to be Ellie actually, you're right. When in doubt, Ellie kills everything on the map for you. It would be nice to have a tank with us, but everyone here really badly needs training. 22 to 24 enemies, holy shit, there's so many enemies on this mission. Oh, this is not gonna be pretty. What does a Mirage Armor give you? It gives you a grapple, that's kinda nice. You actually don't need this. Phantom and Covert you already have. The best thing this gives you is Blend. Well, it is a free action, that's actually kinda helpful. I'll let you have this. Okay, squad. Let's get ready for a tough one here. It might be a tough mission, but you guys are tougher, right? Oh, you should grab those scramble rounds. Hold up. Scramble rounds. You grab this. You grab the scramble rounds. Okay, the squad's looking pretty good so far. We have enough plasma weapons for everybody, I think. In terms of things that we can build, we are pretty much out of things that we need to build right now. Maybe another beam cannon, that's the most I can think of right now. Anything else? Upgraded launcher, maybe? Damage control? Who would make use of a damage control? Do I have any armor tanks on this squad? I don't think so, right? At least not that I can think of. Impact fields, iron skin. Here, let me give you a focus so you can participate on more missions. What about you, Jane? You know what, Jane? Your will's kinda low. I'll give you another advanced focus. There you go. Now you get to participate on more missions without getting tired. Who here has abilities that they really, really badly want to learn? Yeah, I'm gonna give you this. This you really, really badly want to learn, I think. Anything else? I think everyone else here is pretty much set. And Mother, you're gonna be in charge of this inducer carbine. I think this is the best thing that you can carry here. And then a whole bunch of tracer rounds. Hopefully this squad can handle this. So the Chosen Hunter will appear. I'm going to be relying on you to debuff his accuracy and suppress him. This guy's going to be in charge of just holo targeting him and just getting off a bunch of free damage. The smoke person is going to provide smoke for the entire squad, and then we can just try to infantry him down with our entire team. We got a whole bunch of high accuracy shooters on the squad, so that shouldn't be a problem here, I think. Yeah, we got a whole entire squad of high accuracy shooters. That should not be a problem for us, I think. Alright, do your best, everyone. Let's go rescue this Haven over here. This one, probably the last mission for the night. Task failed. Hunter killed everyone. Shinobi has basic SMG. He doesn't need anything else besides a sword. I don't really shoot with my SMGs or with my Shinobis too often. If I was planning on shooting with them, I'd give them a rifle, but if I wanted something that could shoot, I wouldn't bring a Shinobi. I want someone stealthy. Carrying the SMG will make him stealthy. He can still kill things with his sword, and his main job is to spot the objective and let the rest of our squad shoot it down. How's it going, Anton? Shinobi would probably shoot better with a pistol. Maybe. I think anything shoots better with a pistol just because Fanfighter exists as a perk. But only once, and then you have to wait like 3 turns or something.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Have a concealed position for deployment.
Explosives.
As well, you know what to do. We know that nobody in this region is a faceless, so you can start running up and rescuing people.
Maybe.
First group. Wow, you are so stealthy. Holy crap. They cannot see you. They actually just cannot see you. What the heck? That is pretty damn cool. We also have a random mech over here that's helping us out. From over here we should be able to destroy that no matter what. I think we're high enough to be on equal elevation here. What the how did you... Wait, you guys saw that, right? How did this person... Oh, you're a jetpack sniper! I was like, wait, what the fuck? How did you do that? I think we just dash straight into the enemies and begin fighting. At the very least, we want to get close. Yeah, let me pull this guy back first. That'll probably just activate them all. I want the enemies to scamper first so I know where they move to so I can flank them more easily. Alright, Mutant Elu and Longbow. You may go home. I cannot see the Mutant from here, but I can see the mech. I have commands with Den Mother if I need the command. I have a flank against the Mutant, that's pretty solid. You can give me a holo target against the Elu down there. Reed unfortunately can't see anything from here. I'll just dash up the squad and then we'll decide on what we need to do later. I do need to get a slash off so I can like start building a focus. But I'm a little bit worried about just charging you straight into the enemy team. I suspect we'll find more enemies out there if I try that. But the faster I do this, the faster I don't have to worry about the hunter. Do I do my combat presence now, or... No, it's probably better to just focus on dealing with stuff first. Where's my... Ostal? There you are. We're gonna run Ostal up to here, we're gonna stun shot that thing down there. Gunshot that guy next. Excellent work, that thing's stunned for 2 turns in fact, which is really good for us. We're gonna have Ellie run all the way downstairs, then Mother can just move up to here. I'll throw out another command in just a bit once I'm sure I can hit something here. I'll just have you run as close as you can and just try to tag that thing with some damage. Reed unfortunately unable to reach from here. A lot of our squad mates can't reach from here, unfortunately. You can, however, so that's kind of nice. I'll have you take a suppressing fire against that thing. Nice miss. But we reduce his accuracy, disorient him, and suppress him. That's all that really matters here. Get some damage off against it. We can do another command if necessary. Get Jane a lot closer right now. Maybe even just get her up to this spot. This rooftop is pretty good for the squad though, I have to say. And then maybe we just actually call for fire. I don't think now's the time to call for fire yet. I don't want to waste my command either. Maybe we will do call for fire. It's an easy way to just get off a bunch of free shots. Naturally, the hunter will be too far for us to reach, though.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
Right on schedule.
Has a chance to return fire whenever targeted, up to the maximum of 4 times per turn. Gains a stack of untouchable after attacking. Does that include his reactions? Attacks deal bonus damage equal to the total number of attacks received? Oh, I am not looking forward to fighting this man. I see some interesting enemies down there.
They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Nice shot from Reed. That covering fire definitely helped out there. Any other enemies nearby? It seems like we kind of rolled poorly with being able to deal with the early enemies right now. Although if we can silently kill Hunter, I guess that's kind of a good thing.
Sure, why not?
As well, keep moving up. Don't see the Hunter here. Nothing activates from that dash. I think the rest of our squad will dash forward. Okay, there's more enemies. I was waiting to see more of these guys. A lot of really tough enemies. The Codex and the Devastator are probably the most dangerous things here. Actually, a great start for this turn. Yeah, let's finish that guy off.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
I need to start building a focus against all these enemies. I can't attack that guy, so it'll have to be the mech. If I charge up here, we're probably gonna pull back some more enemies, however. I have a shutdown attempt with you, so that's pretty good. Getting close up is the hard part. I have to like spend a bunch of turns dashing forward into the enemies. We can do a disorienting suppression against the Muton at least, so that's kind of helpful. I think this works against him. He's not immune to disorientation. I think. Yep, he's disoriented. Good. We have some smoke grenades. I need to kill off that Codex. I need to start slamming that heavy mech with damage. I think Ellie should just run up, hit this guy, and run back, but I'm really afraid of the Hunter hitting us right now. We have to be a little bit brave here with Ellie. There he is. Den Mother can offer commands to people.
Grapple out.
If I can get up to that Codex, I could probably disorient it so it can't get to me. Perfect. So we should be able to disorient that Codex with a hollow disorient. Hollow disorient on the Codex. There we go, it is disoriented. Oh boy, there's still so much dangerous enemies out there. That guy's also pretty dangerous. How do I get these guys easily? Are you not able to see the Chosen? No, you can't, not from there. I can fire off another command to hollow disorient either the hardliner or the mech. I want to try to suppress the mech, but... Oh, I can see it from here. Okay, Mitsuya, you're up next. Give me a nice big suppression on the mech down here. Plus scramble rounds, that should keep it locked for a bit. And then all that's left is to fire off a command against the Frost Legion guy, I think. Or in fact, I don't even need a command for that. I can just immediately holo target him. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. It's not going to be a pretty one. I can also command Ellie to just chop again and then run back to the focus. That's sort of tempting, actually. Last guy is that Exalted Pathfinder down there. You need something that you can mark and kill. Maybe you can go for that Pathfinder down there? Give yourself something to do right now. Alright, we got marks on just about everything on the map here. Step back. Do we start throwing smoke on people? I think I should. Okay, smoke on everyone up there, and then probably some smoke on some people down here.
You're not much for subtlety.
I could even bring you closer up so you can actually be relevant here. Let's do that. I'll throw another hollow target onto this Muton, just because he's not marked yet. We'll make it so that we all have very good shots against every single enemy over here. Hopefully that is going to be the case. And I'll just run Ostal a little bit closer so Ostal can get closer and help out.
Now get out there and fight.
Oh, he's gonna destroy that mech instantly. He only took one shot, really? I thought he was gonna take like 3 shots or some shit like that. I saw the veil back there, so that means there is another one of those Requiem hinter thingies.
Sorry.
One dead civilian.
It's getting a little ugly around here.
The mech's somehow still alive. Run, civilian! Don't let him kill you! No! We lost the second one. How many have we lost so far that belong to us? Only one. Okay, that's not too bad. Now remember, killing things with your pistol is counted as a free action. So let's see. This is a free kill right there. Kill stealing. These are possibly free kills, but not guaranteed. How do I make sure those are free kills? And how do I make sure that you can see this up here without getting killed by the Chosen? I think you'll have to go like all the way around the back of the map is what I'm thinking. Nice. Okay. We can get past these guys, no problems.
Maybe.
Oh, Isbal, you're so stealthy. I love how stealthy you are. And then right up to here, no problems. We can see the objective and we can start destroying it.
Commander,
There we go.
positive ID on the alien relay.
Let's begin destruction. The only person with squad sight that we've got is super excellent, and she apparently can't see it from here. You have to be like all the way back here, it seems. I'm a little bit worried that she's gonna get squad sighted by the hunter from back here, though. Is there a safer spot for us to shoot from? Why is it that you can't see it from there? What's stopping you from seeing it through here? Why specifically do you have to be back here? I'm not quite sure.
No problem, boss.
Let's just start getting damage out against the guys in the front lines. The faster we get rid of these guys, the faster we can start focusing on the hunter. I'll probably just continue marking up these guys over here with you. And as long as I keep marking up the codex, it won't be able to take any dangerous attacks against us. This guy's in fact so strong that I trust him to be able to kill both of these guys single-handedly. Alright, those two are marked, those two should be dying soon. Then let's just make sure we take care of the Muton Devastator. Big hit. Liquidate. This is like having cereal, but without a cooldown. I actually love this so much.
Not your day, motherfucker!
That may not be a kill, but the follow-up will make it a kill.
Good news! You're dead!
Okay, the hunter needs to move up if he wants to fight us now. Oh boy, let's get ready for a battle with Mr. Hunter. I would like the hunter to kill the mech, more so than I would want him to kill anyone else. I'm gonna leave them back out in the open here. We're gonna start shooting down the objective next round.
Got the goods. Headed there now.
And we'll just slowly rescue the people around this area.
Go, you're safe. Go.
That is not one of our guys. Let's get one big smoke grenade on all the people in that spot down there. Move forward just a little bit more, and next round you can join the rest of them. Meanwhile, this person over here needs to get upstairs somehow. There's no easy way to get upstairs, unfortunately. You know, this person has a swap ability. I might use that person's swap somehow. Alright, Rebel. Well, hang in there for a bit. We might need you. I don't know where you learned the telekinetic arts of the Templars and the Hell Knights, but you somehow did. Oh, you fuckface. It's only a disorient, that's not too bad. Oh, you burned my Sidewinder. Annoying.
Can you miss it?
Next group of enemies. Oh, from behind us, hello. Alright, was not expecting from behind. We did fight forward a lot though, like we moved forward a lot on this mid-turn. Okay, there's a hinter. And a priest. There's a Pathfinder from earlier. Everything on the map is congregating towards this one spot now. Oh yeah, it definitely won't.
I've seen it.
It really does not feel like it's gonna end well for us at all. Come on, start destroying it. Okay, I see. The reason why we couldn't see it is because this thing's on a slightly higher elevation than where we are. The enemies will see me if I try walking up to this thing. Really want to hit it again, though. Alright, we're gonna have to let the reinforcements drop in. Let's figure out how we're gonna win this versus all of this stuff. 11 enemies active. Most of the stuff that's dangerous is gonna be on the sides right here. I see a bio-rocket trooper. I cannot let my sniper die. That's the one big thing. As long as the sniper stays alive, we're fine. If I hit this guy, he's gonna react. I don't know how he's gonna react, though. He has like a super explosive bomb or something that he can use against us. A little bit worried about this. How do I trigger his reaction without him murdering us all? And then there's that other group that's just waiting up there, waiting for me to make a mistake and run forward. I think first thing that we do, though, is we turn around and kill these guys. Free reload for Jane. Jane is an excellent infantry type unit. There's one down. Oh, Skull, where are you? Can't see anything relevant here, unfortunately. Not a great spot for Ostel to be hanging out. I mostly just want to know how I can safely get behind that guy. I can stasis for this round if I'm not feeling comfortable about all this. I think stasis for this round sounds like the right call.
Seems doable.
Ooh, there's a mech up there. I did not see that.
One wanted to get infected.
Look how caring he is. I might want to shut that mech down. Reed over here can't do anything other than just reloading and holo targeting, so I'm gonna have Reed do that next. Oh, he doesn't even know how to holo target apparently. Can I remove the disorient on you? That would actually help us out a lot here.
On the move. Come on, hold on.
Okay, we're gonna remove the disorient from you. And that also gives you a bonus action. I don't know if I'll be taking advantage of that. But I can holo target this guy. And that should put him into a disoriented state. Does it? Oh, apparently holo disorient does not work against this enemy. Oh, he's immune to mental effects now, damn. If I suppress him at the very least, that should prevent him from using his little super missiles. So that's one option for us to get rid of his super missile ability. The other option is to run the mech out into the open, so he chooses to attack the mech instead, maybe? The thing I'll activate is the stuff up there.
There is no time to delay.
I want to start focusing down these guys back here, just so nothing threatens my sniper. And now that we're spread out, it's less likely that we get hit by some AoE bomb. That feels a little bit safer, at least. And I want to suppress that thing so it doesn't get to shoot missiles on us.
It's a blessing fire on target.
How about you? What can I do with you while we're in this situation here? I might have to risk it. I really don't want to risk it though. What else can I do around here? Jane can take a shot. This person has smoke. How do I like stop this duel from doing its little firebomb attack? I think the best choice I have is just plunge this mech out in the open and throw missiles. There's a codex up there too that's about to Psy-bomb us all. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, let's see how this goes. Just shoot the mech, please. Oh, he didn't react. I thought he was gonna react. Does he not have reaction abilities? Oh, he's got scamper exhaustion. I don't remember when he had that, but okay. That's good then. That's good. Big hit, no crit. Okay, it's dead. Am I ready to start attacking the hunter yet? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to start attacking the hunter yet. Oh hey, wasn't expecting more. But wait, there's more. I can kill this guy in one shot, so let's just start with that. I need to get the codex downed so it doesn't get a chance to do stuff to us. Then after that, I need to start building up more focus on you somehow. Unless I can get off just a little bit more chip damage on that codex. Which I'm not sure if I can do. Don't think I can. Okay, then that means you're going to be taking this shot. I could also activate my Unleash, which would allow me to hit everything over here for some crazy amounts of damage. In fact, if I get a kill on the Codex, I can double Unleash and kill everything on the map. It just means that I won't have any focus to kill the Hunter with. Probably better just kill the Codex. We can't afford to have no ammo next round. next round's gonna suck. Oh, next round is gonna suck so much. We're gonna have reinforcements dropped right on top of our entire squad here. I have some smoke that I can drop onto the people over here just for safety. And then I probably run you back into the smoke over here. This VIP is going to get ready to try and be relevant for this mission. You have the ability to swap, and if I can like somehow swap the hunter out into the open, he's completely fucked. Or at least I'm hoping that's how it will work. Whether or not it actually works that way in our favor, who knows. Sniper is so screwed though. He's gonna get shot down by the hunter, I think. Do your best.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, right into the middle of our smoke. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we needed. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, at least we'd still hit the guy. Oh, they ran out of smoke. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate that. I'm happy you guys understood that the smoke doesn't belong to you guys. There goes our mech. And that actually triggers untouchable vengeance for us, so that's kind of helpful. More dead civilians. More fight against that mech, that's really good. It's okay if Ellie takes a little bit of chip damage, just not too much. Just not enough to get one tap by the hunter, that's the important thing. Ellie does have like emergency life support as well as
our feud is for the long term.
It should be okay. There's the Harrier Captain, there's an Advent Priest, he is going to activate his Holy Warrior. As long as he doesn't stasis Ellie, we'll be okay. That Frost Purifier is having a very fun time killing civilians right now. Oh, there you are! Found you. I like how it's getting revealed by that civilian that's on our team.
I can smell the fear on you.
You can smell me? Oh, great. Almost got it. Just need a few more hits against it. Do I trust you to finish it off? Not really. You know, there's nothing close by up here. It might be safe for me to do it. Yes, Isbel. Can you... Isbel? Isbel? Okay, technically Isbel can attack it this round, but I don't think we can get rid of it even this round. Unless I, like, do some sort of super command with, Denmother? Where's Denmother? Denmother, can you do some sort of super command combo here? If I grapple you up to this spot, I can command you. But you still only have one action after that. No, I think I have to wait one more round here. We know the hunter's sitting up there, and all of his goons are sitting up there ready to murder us. There's some enemies back here, and I really do want to build up some focus. So maybe what I'll do is I'll come back to here and start killing some stuff in this corner. And that guy. Okay, we're gonna stack as much focus as we can on Ellie here. And when the time comes, Ellie is just going to go to town on the hunter and just destroy him in one go. At least that's the plan. Mitsoyama over here should reload. Reed over here can probably hollow target a bunch of enemies around here. The Harrier Captain is one of them, this Lancer Elite is the other one. Let's start by marking that Harrier Captain so we can start shooting him to death. And after that, we're gonna go after probably the Elite Biotrooper. I think this guy might have lightning reflexes, which would negate your actions entirely. After that, we're gonna have Price over here start shooting at the Harrier Captain. One big hit, follow-up shot should kill him. I fucking love the Overseer so much, holy crap. I'm so happy I made you into an Overseer. You're doing so much work for us right now. Keep shooting, you guys. It's all about the damage output. Just keep opening fire and just keep shooting until everything's dead. Another one dead? Not bad, not bad. Next up, we're gonna have you reload, suppress this guy, and that should put him into a disoriented state. He won't be able to lance us anymore. Or at least that's the hope. That guy's locked. Who's next to die? You need to die, you need to die, you need to die. Liu, what can you do to help us out here? You can come up to here and try to kill something, or disable something. Disabling shot's pretty good against that mech is what I'm thinking. Alright, mech is stunned. Oh, still gets a free reload. Open fire on this guy. One shot. Killing blow. Nice work, Ostal.
I mean, they took me on.
Who's next? Jane. No, Mitsoyama's next. Who's Mitsoyama attacking? There's a guy up there, guy up there. Who can Jane kill? I guess that's a better question, first of all. Jane can kill this guy. I kinda wish I gave you an expanded magazine, but that's okay. Everything on the flanks is dead now. Or disabled. Now we just gotta focus on the stuff in front of us. We get a suppression on this fellow next. I need to get you back up into the front line and ready to take advantage of your ability to kill the hunter really quickly here. They have free loot, so we might as well grab it. There's nothing else I can do with that for now. We could try Call for Fire, just to get a bunch of free shots. Maybe that's what we do next. Let's Call for Fire again. Seems pretty easy to activate that ability, too. Just in range for mass mind spin. Could you imagine he got away with that? He has a 99% chance to hit me through smoke and cover. Oh shit. That's a faceless. That's actually good that we triggered this guy. Hang in there, Ostal. There's the other sectoid commander. Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Damn it. Only one, that's not too bad. Okay, only two, that's not too bad. Only three, that's not too bad. This guy back here continuing to cast this Holy Warrior. I don't want him to stasis one of my important guys, so I hope he doesn't just run forward and do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Advent Priest. Good. Oh, you little turd.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time. Time is running out, Commander.
Okay. I need that objective destroyed. Quickly now. You have to deal with like one more round of reinforcements because of all this. Alright, Isabel, you're up.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
Alright, one more round of reinforcements, and then we can be done with all this. Oh boy. Reed took a very big hit there. I'm not very happy about that. Where's the hunter? Do I see him at least? Still don't see him. He just gets to keep hiding behind his teammates. It's exactly what we do on HQ assaults.
Target eliminated.
Yes, I got my comeuppance.
Goodbye, zombies. Dead? Gene Kelly's just absolutely rocking this Marauder build. She is just destroying right now. Holy shit. Good job, Jane. If we kill everything on the map, we should be forcing the guy in. That's a problem though. I have to kill everything on the map, and that's just not exactly reliable. Ellie, what are the chances that I can have you kill, Oh yeah, there was this thing back here, I forgot about you. You need to die. You're like somewhere back here. How do I make sure that you die?
Settle down.
Here, let me heal up Reed first, because I really don't want Reed to just die. At least not yet. How do I make sure Reed doesn't die here and is able to assist in killing either everything up here or this thing back here? Reed has a paramedic heal that I could possibly use. Mitsuoyama over here can disorienting suppression, or I can run you forward and then disorienting suppression. The hunter is up there. Friendly and vision of the guy at least.
I should be out there hunting.
I'm gonna get some hollow targeting off against that priest. We really need to make sure that he doesn't get to stasis anyone for next round. I just want all the hollow targeting I can against him, and I just want him dead. You see the priest from here? Don't. Why don't you see the priest from here? What about from here? Not there either? I want to make sure that he, like, absolutely dies no matter what. You have a smoke grenade for the squad. You have shots. Nice shot. Okay, there we go. Reload. I want to deal with the hinter, but I want to deal with the guy up here. He probably has untouchable. I probably don't want to waste my abilities on him just yet. We need to trigger all of his untouchables before we start doing that.
I'm on it.
Here's what we can do. Hi.
I'm on it. You're good to go!
Okay, I either shoot this thing directly with you, or I hollow target the Lancer next. What can I do? You can flop with the hinter. Let's see if that actually works in our favor here. Does this work? That didn't work. Alright, then this thing should go down pretty easily, right? A shot against this thing would trigger... No, let's do this first. Let's unleash against this thing. Then just chop this guy for a bit more. What else can I do? I can face off against everything up here, but I don't want to hit the hunter because that'll just give him free actions. But this face off should let me kill off at least this guy probably. Something will probably die from this face off. That thing. Perfect. Go, there's his untouchable. Hunter's instincts. We get another shot here because of that. There we go, another one down. Liquidator builds are so damn strong, holy fuck. Low on smokes though. I want to try to kill this guy, but I feel like it's not the right time to activate that yet. How many stacks of untouchable do you have? Are you done? I don't know if I trust that. There's a group of other enemies up there. They haven't activated yet, it seems, and it seems like this move will not trigger them. I could run up to here, kill this guy, and then hide you away for a little bit. And that'll also help us start rebuilding our focus. And then it's just a matter of getting to the possibility of unleashing a big hit against that guy. So yeah, you're just gonna hide there. Everyone else, stay alive as best as you can. A little bit worried about Jane Kelly though. She's kind of low, and that hunter is going to absolutely fry her HP bar. I'm a little bit worried for her. Here, I'm gonna put you on the low ground and have you toss another smoke onto the squad just for safety here. And hopefully the hunter just targets you because you've got a lot of HP to spare. Hang in there. Do it. Den Mother, I want to entrench with you, but I feel like if I try to entrench with you, I'm gonna have you running around healing people again anyways. I'll entrench anyways, just in case the hunter decides to try something scary. Got a Purge Priest here. This guy's dangerous. Make sure to kill him. Hi, little hunter drone. Oh, it's not even a hunter drone, it's a regular drone. Oh god!
One more shot should do it.
This guy's just having the best time of his life. Frost Purifier out there, living his best life. We could all learn a thing or two from him. These guys haven't activated yet, and they're really looking for that shinobi that destroyed the stuff back here. But it's too late, we're already gone. See you later, dorks.
What are you doing here?
Still not the person that we need to rescue. Only 2 people have died here so far, that's pretty good, honestly. Jane, how do you have so much accuracy? Holy moly. How do you have this much accuracy? Like, what the fuck? Unfortunately, I don't get to traverse fire because I activated this move first. The free reload. Even that counts as like a used up action, basically. I guess at this point, it's your job to help us start getting damage up against the hunter. Reed has a couple of hollow targets that he can take shots at. Let's start with that Kriegsmarine. If I can kill everything down here, he loses squad sight and he's forced to come up towards us. I'm really hoping we can just make that happen. If I take control of this drone, maybe we can force the hunter to kill that instead of one of our people. Really hoping that would be the case. That's one thing we could try. Our shot is kind of bad because this thing's zone of controlling us. I do want to take a shot with you, but right now I just can't, I think. You just don't have the HP to survive all these hits, though. It would not be safe for me to leave you up there like that. If I use this, I can give you a new action afterwards. And maybe you can use your stasis on something up here.
I'm very protective.
Here, we're gonna stasis this guy first because I can't figure out what to do about him. And then we're going to control the drone. And hopefully the hunter will just kill the drone instead of one of our soldiers. Welcome to the team. Liquidator plus infinite ammo is busted. It so is busted. I'm so glad I have that soldier on this mission. This would look like a very different mission without that person for certain. I think we could still pull through, it's just wounds are a lot more likely if that was the case. I was hoping that would kill him.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, nice. We maimed him permanently. Oh, you didn't get hit from that. I thought you were going to get hurt from that. Oh, lovely, it opened the door. Or the wall. I don't know if that was a door or a wall, but... Open fire on that bishop. Almost got him. One more hit. What more actions do we got here? I'm gonna go for a chop against this guy, and then we can take some shots probably. Plus 2 ammo. Do I have any more reloads
Unleash
here?
my attack.
I have one more free reload, so we should be fine here. Excellent crit, follow-up shot. Nice work for you. And nice work to you too, Ostel. Can't do that with you, not just yet. I could come over to here and just shoot that guy with that. Maybe if I had a little bit more damage, I could consider doing that. Okay. Most things have been taken care of here.
You're gonna be fine.
Hang in there, Mitsoyama. Don't die on us just yet. Reload this round. Next round you're gonna help with the suppression, as well as the scramble rounds. And we'll see if we can make it through this. Your swap might still come in handy, so I'm gonna move you upwards here.
Fuego de contención en el blanco.
Double or nothing.
His ball, I'm gonna have you sit over here. I feel like he's gonna run up and reveal you. Let's keep you back here. This also allows us to get vision of him, so if we decide to squad sight him, we can. He technically can't see us because this guy's under sustain. Or not sustain, under stasis. This Frost Purifier does it. Oh boy, he's just like singing his favorite song while just doing his job.
You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
Alright, let's start killing that Pathfinder, shall we?
Alright. I got first dibs!
I like how he didn't move when I hollow targeted and led the target against him with my sharpshooter.
¿Mejor así? Ya estoy.
Okay, it's time. He's currently still hollow targeted and Eiffel watch because of my independent tracking ability. Let's trigger his untouchable first. Oh, he does not have untouchable currently.
Nice shot. But don't try that again.
Don't try that again, as we try that again.
You're going to pay for that.
What? Why is he up there? Wait, of all the places you could have moved up to. Here's the problem though, I can't get vision of him from there.
There better be something there.
Alright, we can see him from here. Let's inflict some rupture maybe?
Gonna hurt.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
He keeps choosing all of these like flank buff. Not that I'm complaining, that's great for us, but like, why is he doing that to himself? Alright, Ellie. Time for your damage output. I'm surprised we didn't activate the other guys upstairs. 42 to 48 damage. Impressive. What we're also going to do is we're going to send this drone all the way up here so he has something else to shoot at instead of us. This might pull the other enemies, but I'm expecting that to happen, so that's okay. There they go.
So that's what that feels
I'll
like.
give the axe to that.
Fails me.
Interesting.
Is it worth living with a wound like that?
Okay, not exactly one-shot levels of damage, but pretty damn high. Oh god! Just 90 damage to this man!
Much less one that left me wounded. Watch your back.
Don't worry, I'd be upset about that happening to me too. Okay, we're almost there. I need more people that can get up to the front lines though. Okay, Den Mother, you can help out here.
You'll be fine.
We're gonna heal this person, give them an extra action, and we're just gonna repeatedly slam this guy with damage until he goes down. Amplify ends.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to
Oh, he's not reacting anymore. Why isn't he reacting? He's just so flabbergasted, like, did he just deal 90 damage to me? The elders told me I was the boss of this game, not Ellie. As he proceeds to just die because he had no idea what to do. He was just so flabbergasted, like, What? They can just kill me like that? He can just fucking destroy me like that, and there's nothing I can do to stop him? That's so unfair! He just did like a bajillion damage in one hit! How can any player character do that? That's incredibly unfair!
Moving to Overwatch.
I actually need to build up focus on this guy, so I might kill the drone and then just run away. Yeah, I think that was the right call here. We've only lost 2 rebels so far in this region. That's not bad. I'm gonna have you hide down here, and next round you're gonna step up and start killing more stuff. Everyone else, move forward. Get ready to help out. We have this person over here that can just charge across the map and flash something, maybe. This is what 23 damage does to a MF.
Location confirmed.
Oh man. Alright, at this point you can stay safe. It's an Advent Wraith Commando. He's not even XCOM. Now he's XCOM in our hearts. What the f-
I'm pinned down here.
Okay, you little shit. Is that how you want to play it?
Suck it, monsters that are not dragons!
I want you to run all the way at the Frost Purifier Elite across the map. Can you do that? Can you flash that guy from all the way across? I think I have to see him first. How do I get vision of him? How do I get vision of him? I need to... I want to run Jane Kelly up, but I don't want... Oh no, he's not even on Overwatch, is he? It's like that fake Overwatch. I also need to kill that thing up there. Where's Reed, actually? Reed, give me a hollow target on that. Reed, 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 Reed. Oh, but Reed's a bit far, though. Reed can't help out here. Well, no, he can. He can do this. But that's not enough to see the thing that I wanted to see. Alright, well, you gotta do something useful here, so I'm just gonna have you run up. Follow target against that fellow. I have to make sure Ellie won't die on the run up here, otherwise something will kill her. That thing can react to action, so it can trigger our sustain. We gotta be careful about that. And then this guy's Overwatch. I'm pretty sure he's not like on actual Overwatch, but I just want to make sure about that before I commit. We have a rocket that we can send up here against that guy if we want to do this. I kind of want to send a rocket up at that guy, actually. There we go. Burn his reaction, and then we can safely send you up. Ooh, he's putting it down smoke. Postal, where are you? Nice burn. Activate your unwavering concentration. Isbal over here can probably reach that guy if I use my grappling hook here. And you also have Whirlwind plus Reaper active. Let's see how much damage we can do with this. all the way from across the entire map. Oh my goodness, Isbal. Hi. Carrying around with that box. Real serial killer behavior right here on that guy. Our Reaper was kind of worthless there, wasn't it? Don't I get Whirlwind for that? I thought you get a free movement. Huh, apparently Whirlwind isn't working. Okay, anyways, it should be safe for Ellie to come up now. Should be. Hopefully. And then I just need a hollow target on the remaining guys down here. Just for better accuracy. Hollow target on the Prowler, hollow target on the Andromelid. In fact, I probably could have used my multi-targeting there. And I could have reloaded, actually.
As always, you better be.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. Not picking up any additional contacts.
Oh, it didn't even let the Andromelid transform.
Mission accomplished.
Does your Shinobi have Lightfoot? Maybe? I think I did give it to him.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows. Plotting to
I think the highlight of this entire mission was just seeing the Purifier walking around with the corpses of all the people he killed. That reminds me of like my Dark Urge playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, oh, time to go carry around all the dead bodies with us. Reaper was worse than useless there? Yeah, it was. Oh, really? Reaper blocks Whirlwind's activation? I did not know that. Another Master Sergeant, guys. Good amount of resources. Always happy after these missions because you just get so much stuff out of these. Another Hinter relic. I paid for the frost tax. I'm gonna get the frost tax. Okay, guys. Soon. I can take you out, I can send you out, I can send you out in 7 days, and I can send you out. In 7 days, we hunt, guys. In 7 in-game days, we will be hunting for the assassin. That should be fun. At this point, I'm about to end the stream. Just gonna do some more mission management over here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had tons of fun on this one. Tons and tons of fun. This place over here needs to recruit some more new people, so I'm just gonna have one person on recruiting. And it will just slowly re-recruit the new guys. Meanwhile, let's go back to West Africa, continue looking for more missions. Fortunately, we had to pass that one up. Nah, I hated the stream. It was so boring I couldn't stop watching. So boring you couldn't stop watching, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Super excellent and who's Carrie Payne? Which one's Carrie Payne? Super excellence this one. Oh Oh, you know what? The disappearance of that mech completely fucked over this person's bond. They're still bonded with the old version of Sokasakos that the game deleted. Well, that's frustrating. Oh well. You don't truly have your bond mate with you, unless there's a console command to bond these two. Quite a sad story there. She's still missing her friend, even after they disappeared into the void. One more mission? One more mission? I don't think we have enough for one more mission. It's 10 o'clock for me right now. I need to get ready to make dinner and go to sleep. I've streamed for you guys for a grand total of 8 hours and 30 minutes, and I skipped over all of today's meals except for breakfast. I did eat a massive breakfast, though. Let's scan for now, and let's see what's out there. And we'll continue streaming again tomorrow once we find our missions. Eastern US. You know, this place is slowly building back up, actually. We might actually be able to make use of this place. The vigilance is low. Africa. Oh, a new scientist, what the heck? I don't need more scientists, but okay. Raid suit complete.
I am sure you will find
Plasma shotgun
to be as
complete.
intriguing as I do, Commander.
What do we do next? Assault-powered armor is the last big thing that we could possibly do. That's gonna eat up a whole bunch of our resources, though. I really should stop doing missions, or not stop doing missions, stop doing research for things that cost all of our resources and just like start stabilizing our economy a little bit. I'm gonna do the alien encryption. This is going to let me start figuring out what places we want to contact for the Cygate and the Forge and all that other stuff. "5 days compound rescue mission. Danny LaRouge." Alright, I guess I'll do this one next. This compound mission is going to be comprised of 16 to 18 enemies, and we're going to be sending in 3 people. Which 3 are we sending in? I think the Shinobi is obviously one of them. Oh, Millibub, you're back up. Alright, Millibub. All of my Akimbos are dead, but their legacies live on with you. What do you get for defeating the assassin? Your reward is you no longer have to fight the assassin. That's so true. Technically, you get a shotgun that has lifesteal on it. It's actually pretty good for the Hell Knight, and that's about it. What do I do for this mission? Do I just send you guys out? I guess so. I'll send out 3 guys here. Who's the last person that we send out? You know, a smoke grenade would not be bad for the squad. Oh, you know what wouldn't be bad for the squad? The hoplite, actually. Hoplite's not a bad choice. Yeah, I think we send out the hoplite with you guys, and then we just kind of, anchor our way out of here, I guess. That's the way to put it. It is a lot of enemies, though. It's a pretty tough one to complete. This is definitely one of the tougher missions out there. But it's a very rewarding one if we complete it. Naturally, I think we want sustaining spheres on a majority of our squad. I want to try out the new Rage suit. I kinda do.
We've only got one of these things, so be careful with it. Just because you look like a berserker doesn't mean you can go charging off into combat like they do.
Shut up, Bradford. We're gonna do exactly that. Lose it on the first mission. After that, let's go build up our final piece of equipment that I've really been holding off on building. Powered Wraith Shield. Oh, you know what else I should actually do? Hold up. Where's that armor for the Wraith? The Veil and the Shroud. I think it's the Veil that we're looking for. This is actually the armor that this guy needs, so let's build this for him. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. Do your best, you guys. Try not to die. Oh, and don't forget the C4. I almost forgot about that. That's the most important thing. Alright, you guys, let's get ready for another mission. It's going to be a 16 to 18 light mission. But there's going to be a lot of enemies on this one, but I trust you guys to handle the job. And we also have our Templar that can just teleport up to enemies and just one-tap them.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
And let's keep on scanning. Hopefully we find some more missions for us to do around here. Another Requiem UFO. Okay. Find enemy flight paths. Requiem Legion UFOs. Well, this is a great chance for us to get more EXP, so that's always a good thing. I will never turn down an opportunity for more EXP. For this one, let's send in our Shinobi if they're not wounded. Are you wounded, Shinobi? Where's that Shinobi of ours? No, Isbal, you're wounded! 15 hours, okay. I think I can wait 15 hours and still have you participate on this. I'm just not sure whether or not I can actually safely do this mission. We would need a boost for sure. I could reduce infiltration timer with... what? With our... Advent Trooper armor. 1, 2, 3. Let's go 3 of those. I can reduce infiltration timer, so let's wait a bit. Eastern US continuing to recruit. Lovely. The UFO mission's gonna be a bit tough. Let's see if we can pull this off, though. So, for this one, we're going to have our Shinobi over here. Once again, our super stealthy Shinobi. I don't know, did this actually work twice on this guy? Because it seemed like Covert was activating twice for us. I'm not sure if that actually was the case or not. But you were very stealthy while you were wearing this. I might go for this over the Trooper armor if you can afford it. Okay, you can't really afford it. Maybe next time. But I'll give you this. Do we have like a ranged hacker that I can send in? We have Narak. It's a bit problematic to gear up Narak though. We have 2 days and 22 hours for this. Alien encryption is completing it in 11 hours. Can I maybe get like some more data pad maybe? I can do the data cache, let's do that first. Okay, now we can do this one.
We'll get to work on the
What's a boost we can launch this one here? have our Shinobi in here. Let's have our Dragoon in here. And with that ECM, we should be able to get the entire squad, in fact, much stealthier. I think it's fine for you to bring all of this stuff with you, and in fact you should probably bring the upgraded plate bit in case we run into an Advent Hunter drone. We can easily get around that, no problems. Then after that, I'm going to give you a flame scale vest. Overdrive serum, maybe. That might help us get past a lot of stuff, actually. If I don't care about the hack rewards, we could just go something like this. Can I build another flame scale vest? No, I need more Elerium crystals. Alright, we got 2 flame scale vests. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, at this point, we're just going to boost this mission, bring it up to 118%. Pray to God that you guys can run past everything. With Covert plus ECM, as well as this person running Covert and Shadowborn, we should be able to just stealth through the entire map, no problems. At least, that's what I'm hoping. We shall see if that's the case. I'll give you a Mind Shield just to not let you get stunned by stuff. I also need to make sure that your hack stat is reasonably high, and by keeping it high, that allows us to hack lampposts safely. Do I need the Skulljack, or should I grab a... I think I might need the Skulljack to get enough to 100% hack stuff. Alright, you two, get out there. Try not to die. Let me make sure that you guys are on the appropriate squad. Airdrop, burial, scouting report, combat scanner. Nope, you don't need anything here. You guys out of here.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I'm so impressed that you're still going tonight. I am a very serious gamer, to put it lightly.
The outcome of this research can only
And
further
I
our
enjoy this
advances.
game quite a lot.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
We're ending very soon, though.
Will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Shadow Chamber is ready.
New objective added.
Having
How
developed
much does it take to build one of you guys? 20
Elerium
Elerium crystals? What is a scam?
specifically to analyze any
What is
materials
this
we recover
scam?
related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
West Africa, South Africa.
You're becoming famous, Commander.
Okay, we have 8 finding power here, that's good. Oh, we're running out of time, guys.
Are you ready to put on a show?
Commander, the aliens continue
Much
to
longer.
make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move
One more day for you. One more day and we're ready to begin the hunt.
Hunting down civilians hiding in their homes doesn't make for much
No longer shaken. Was that the one?
elders off my back.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their
No, I
chosen
need
are no
you to
different.
no longer be
The
shaken.
Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
We have made a number of new discoveries,
Western
Commander.
US. No longer shaken. 3 points can be knocked off from there, and the black site as well. That's like another 1 or 2 points. So we should be able to buy ourselves plenty more time here. Now then, let us begin. The highest level of operation that we can possibly do here. Let us begin hunting the assassin. We need to send in the best of the best. Except no substitutes. You guys will be geared with the maximum amount of equipment that I can give to you guys. What is this? 10 to 14, 7 to 12. This is definitely a lot weaker, right? Definitely a lot weaker, okay. No matter what happens, at least one of you guys has to come back from this alive. And we can make you guys come back alive. We have, if we get ambushed, we have the Tesla Trooper and Den Mother combo. We specifically have geared you guys up for that very potential possibility. That's not how I imagined the mech to look. Alright.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
17 days and the assassin hunt is on. Let's see if we can last that long. Oh, let's see if we can last that long, guys. Now then, the next thing we need to do is we need to start getting enough intel to contact into this region. We need to get enough slots, which means I have to dismantle my Scilabs, unfortunately. And the next time we are here, we're going to be doing this mission. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Ooh, in fact, we got it down to 16 to 18. Even better. Till next time, guys, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I enjoy War of the Chosen so much, but I've only tried it lightly modded. I am very happy to merely watch you do it at this extreme. Glad you're enjoying it, though. I think that's part of the charm of Beyond Legendary. It's one of those things where it's like, for people who have played so much of the game that they need more, right? No problem, Neko, Konomichi, Alex, everybody else. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see if we can do the assassin sometime tomorrow or next, or Tuesday. Thanks for watching.